Yo! Hey! How's it going? What up, what up, what up? Appreciate you. Birthday was on the 6th? Nice! Nice. You know what? You chose the best month. Much love to everybody else who was born on a different month, but I gotta represent for September. My grandfather's birthday is actually the 18th, which is crazy. Because it's basically like mine is the 9th and his is the 18th. So it's like double. So in a way, it's like I'm like, a derivative of my granddad, which is also technically true. So BitX. Been on holiday, but have to come through for this. Appreciate you, TDD. Honestly, yeah, I mean, today is a lot more of a chill day for me, to be honest. Is this hit open world action RPG called Wuthering Waves? Oh my gosh, how did you know? How did you know? They even gave me a cake. They even gave me a cake. Would you believe it, BitX? No, but yeah, so the interesting thing is this weekend, right? This weekend, do you prefer us being on YouTube or Twitch? Honestly, either way, if I were to be 100% honest, it's Twitch. That's the thing right now, and I'm trying to think through that because you all are so supportive on YouTube that conventionally speaking, I've been informed like it's better to just do on Twitch so that way you get your Twitch numbers up. But there are so many of you all who are supportive on YouTube as well, and so I'm just in a really weird spot. So this is what I'll just say. I'm gonna stay on Twitch for as long as on YouTube as long as I feel as I can without shooting myself in the foot. But if you are somebody who's willing to do both, I would say do Twitch. That's what I would say. In a loop, I got one cousin on the 4th, me on the 6th, my best friend on the 9th. Oh, I'm your best friend. My dad on the 22nd. Stepmom on the 24th, and their anniversary is on the 23rd. That is crazy. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, bro. God bless you. Appreciate you, Ion. Yeah, today is the big day. And they probably listen to the players. Oh my gosh, BitX, you're insane. Do you do your daily? I just got on today. I did some Star Rail this morning because I'm trying to get Saradra's or whatever her free-to-play light cone from that Cooking Mama event. But I haven't gotten on Wuwa today, but we're gonna get on Wuwa later. It's just Genshin's gonna be they're gonna be shutting down for the update soon, so I just figured I'd do this now. Molly, thank you so much. I'm telling you, and you know what's actually crazy? My mom and my stepdad, their anniversary is in September as well, so that's interesting. Yeah, honestly, winter babies, that's what it comes down to. Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, we're all winter babies. Our parents were, the holiday spirit was alive and well. Which character am I choosing in Wuwa? Explained by Wuwadle.com. That's actually a thing. Wuwadle version 1.1. Welcome to Wuwadle. Wuthering Waves daily guessing game. Added all characters up to version figure.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Okay, hold on, pause.
Is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Hold on. I gotta try this. Chat, look at this. Not that person. What is this? What? Enter character name. Yesterday's character is Tao Chi. So I'll just enter any character. Okay, we're gonna go with Joja. Name, material, Honglong, attribute, weapon, weekly boss. Try is 1 out of 5. Wait, what am I winning? You're basically guessing the character based on their region, weapon, etc. Oh, but I don't have any questions. Where's the question at? Where's the question that I'm supposed to be guessing? Hey, appreciate you, Chu. We're all Xmas gifts. Parents hooked up during Xmas. We popped out 9 months later. September babies. Exactly. It's like Wordle. Yeah, but I know, but the question is like, it says enter character name, but aren't I supposed to like guess based on something? On your birthday, you have to choose your favorite character for a happy birthday. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Kush. So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't even know if I chose my actual birthday. I think I chose close to my birthday, and I got the thing like a couple days, like basically the beginning of September, because I didn't want them to have my information. I don't know why it matters because I already put it in Genshin, so it was weird. I chose Shang Liao though because he had some lower relevant information, and I wanted to hear it. So yeah, I should have chose Jojo, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm not fully understanding all this. So what we're gonna do is okay. We have Jojo. Let's see. Next up, Roshia. Do I click on something? I choose Iuno her fine to wish me happy birthday. Hey Demir Paula. I forgot my own birthday. You forgot your birthday? Are you serious? I know that was possible. I did not know that was possible. Like what? Where's the last 7 game stats, close test? Like where's the? I guess I've never played Wordle before. Okay, normal mode. Play other various game modes with your favorite characters from Wuthering Waves. Endless mode. Daily quote. Which character says this? What's there to be picky about? I'm good with any food as long as it fills my tummy. Ooh, okay, this is fun. This is actually pretty cool. What's there to be picky about? I'm good with any food as long as it fills my tummy. I feel like that's Verena. Because saying the word tummy sounds like it's something like a kid would say. Is Abby a choice? I didn't know Abby was a choice. I don't think Abby's a choice, but I agree that would be Abby. I feel like, I mean, you could say maybe Encore, but I feel like Encore probably has an opinion about this. Based on the clues? Well, that's why I was trying to figure out what clues were there the first time. But this is actually really cool. Hey, what's up, Koto? Dang, I like this. Imagine if it's Calcro, that'd be hilarious. Okay, what's there to be picked about? So yeah, I'm gonna go with Arena. Let's see what happens. So does that mean I got it wrong? Because it's red? Okay. I mean, maybe Ling Yang. Okay. Encore. Bruh. Who the heck is talking about their tummy? Is it Roshia? If it's not one of the small ones, Yo, who the heck is talking about as long as it fills my tummy? What? Who's talking like that? Phoebe? I mean, I thought about Phoebe. I'll accept it. Oh my gosh. Who is it?
What's there to be picky about? I'm good with any food as long as it fills my tummy.
Bruh, it's Chisha? It was Chisha? Wow. Okay, look. We're gonna come back to this. Volleyball means the character of the day is none of those, etc. Today's day. Character is not from Renacida and their attribute is not fusion. Let's see, normal mode. All I see is this. Yesterday's character is Tao Chi. But yeah, because like I was wondering where are the clues that I'm supposed to go based off of. You know? Was it here? Did I miss it in reading? Settings. Okay. Close settings. Other game modes, endless mode, daily quote, daily forte, normal mode. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have anything to go off of. The clues are the ones highlighted in red. Yeah, I'm talking about on this page right here. On this page, there's nothing. It just says enter the character's name for the character of the day. So if they're all red, it's a completely different element weapon. Okay. That helps. So they're not from Renacida or Huang Long. Huh? So Cheng Li? Technically? Unless it's Rover. Yeah, Changli, Rover, or Shorekeeper. I mean, okay, Black Shores. Oh yeah, you're right. Black Shores. Okay, but they're not ice, so it's not Alto. You know what? Let's try Shorekeeper. Let's try Shorekeeper. Y'all got me messed up. Y'all got me completely messed up. Attribute. Okay. Technically, Verina's not from Honglong. She's from New Federation. This material. It's gotta be Verina. Not a rectifier. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Not a rectifier. Spectro, not a rectifier. Not from Honglong. Or Renacita. Huh? Spectro, not from Honglong. Or Renacita. We only have so many Spectro characters. Rover then? It's Rover? Y'all, it's Rover. It's Rover. Okay, this is cool. Dang, we might start doing this. This is fun. This is actually pretty fun. I like this. Okay. Okay, that's endless mode. Okay, this is daily quote. Oh, so you only get one a day. Okay, yeah, we're doing this next time. We're doing this. We're definitely gonna do this. Because this was actually cool. All right, now back to what we're doing so people don't think that I'm baiting them somehow. Haha, you thought this was Genshin. Start streams? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's actually pretty fun. I like that. All right, so listen up, everybody. Listen up. Like I said, this weekend, what we ended up doing, we had a housewarming. Me and Miss Life. It was awesome. I'm not even gonna lie. Like there were about like 29, 30 people or something like that came. The weather wasn't trash, but we made a mistake. So we got a tent. It was given to us. It was a gift, but we learned very quickly the tents are cool for the shade. Yeah, it was like 30 people. It was a lot. It was a lot of people. But and truth be told, we invited way more than 30 people. So technically, the fact that some people didn't come was kind of a blessing in disguise because of the fact we actually had room and space for everything. Let's see. But yeah, so yeah, it'll be all right. We'll just get it to 200. But yeah, we had space for everybody. I'm like, when we got this place, it was actually a dream of mine. Oh, not so much a dream, but like I kind of envisioned how it would look when we were first getting this place. Like, so this place there's an upstairs and a downstairs. The place on the inside is like, it's pretty spacious. And essentially what I can say is that I was always kind of hoping that the area or the place that we were going to be in, when people did come, there would just kind of be like a lot of organic conversations happening in different parts of the house. And that's exactly what happened. Like there were some people talking down. There were people talking downstairs, people talking upstairs. My friend's daughter came and like, she was just running around the house. There were some babies. Well, there was one baby, and then one, like, gosh, I think she's like 4. And she was legit running around the house. And then Miss Life was like, wait, why is there a plate with like one cracker and then a broken up cracker in our room? And I was like, it was probably her. And she was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Cause like, no shot, some adults did that, right? Let's see. But yeah, so like I said, all in all, it was really awesome. And so what we did was essentially, it was like a dual housewarming / birthday party. That's essentially what it was. It was both. So yeah, like I said, it was a very eventful weekend. We had friends come over. My dad came down from New York. My sister came down from I think she's in Ohio right now. She's like a flight attendant, so she's just always everywhere. Hey, what's up, Lux? How you doing? So yeah, she came down. It was great. It was honestly really great. It was very eventful, and that was part of the reason why I didn't stream. I wasn't even on social media. I was just gone. I was just like, I checked back into it like somewhat last night, but mostly this morning. When I decided to actually go back to social media. Hey Maverick, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very grateful. I've shared with some of you all before, like some of the struggles that I've gone through in my life. I'm probably gonna have to make it into just a dedicated video, because it is something that I do want to share, because I think it can be inspiring for some people. Because in all reality, me being still alive at this point is a miracle. Especially considering all the things that I've had to go through. Like I said, some of you all know about the things I had to go through. In short, I have a condition called cystic fibrosis, and it takes people out much earlier in life than I am. And so, hey, Just H, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. What's up, life? Happy birthday, brother. How have you been? Thank you so much. God bless you. Didn't know your B-Day is today. Happy birthday. Thank you, Emperor. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much, Just H. Very grateful. Helps more than you know. Yeah, like, I was just, I've been doing good, honestly. I was telling chat that we had a birthday party. This is like one of my favorite characters, by the way, y'all. Like, Kanish is legitimately one of my favorite characters in this game. We're in Natlan. Like him and Molani, actually. But yeah, we had a housewarming this weekend, and so it was kind of like a dual housewarming slash birthday party. Different screen. Are you joking, bro? I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. All right, I thought we switched over. Okay, nothing too crazy happened, fortunately. I was just setting up my account, but yeah. I was just saying that this guy is like one of my favorite characters.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this movement so much. Like, oh gosh, I'm gonna miss this movement. Because the thing about the characters in Natlan, like, there's some cool little things. I still think he's like the best out of everybody. Like, genuinely. Like, I have practically every character in Natlan aside from Seat Lowly, and my wife has her, so I played her already and everything. His movement is like by far my favorite. It's so good. It's just sad that the situation is what it is. But tomorrow for Not Cry, true. You pulling for Llama? You know, I originally wanted, shout out to my boy Bennett, by the way. Look at him with his skin.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Bennett's my favorite character, one of my favorite characters in this whole game. Bennett, Dea, Shinna. We got Shinna, got her weapon on her recent one, and then she's C2 right now. So eventually I want to get her C6 if the game lasts long enough for me to be able to get it, I guess. I'm not like going crazy. I'm not wailing or anything. I just pull a copy if she comes around. Obviously, Dea is a different story. We have R1 and we have C6 because it's Dea and she deserves it. But yeah, I originally wanted to get Flynn's, and now I'm just like, man, I don't know. Like, I want Flynn's, but the problem is Lauma is by far the better pick if you're like concerned about your account. And so I'm probably just gonna try to get both of them, since, you know, it is a new region, so you explore enough, you'll get enough currency and stuff. So yeah, it's a bit rough. Favorite team from Natlan? Yeah, I'm hoarding for Varka. That's the problem. I'm just be honest, I'm gonna end up spending.
Okay.
I'm going to end up spending because I want Varka and Alice. Like, if anybody who's played this game long enough, y'all all know we were waiting for those two. Do you have a lot of people over or just close friends? We had 30 people. Carmi, thank you so much. Many thanks. Yeah, Just H, we had 30 people. I say it like it was like 29, but I think it ended up being like somewhere like 30. There were people who came that we weren't even expecting to come. We're not so much expecting, but we just didn't know if they would. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like something close to 30 people. It was a lot. Llama's good for my account. Flynn's is good for my heart. Now I'm forced to choose. Many blessings to you, brother. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Likewise. Yeah, man, it's a blessing. It is truly a blessing to be alive. Yeah, like I said, I need to make this video sooner than later. So I might be making it, you might see it on the channel soon, where I just kind of talk a little bit about my life and, you know, some things of that nature. I've talked about it on stream before, like I said. Some of you all may have seen it, but yeah, like I said, that I was born with a condition, and seeing this age is not necessarily it's really not guaranteed. That's the best I can say. Seeing this age is not guaranteed, and so I am grateful for every year that I am blessed with. So yeah, it's awesome. What happened? In what regard? What happened? Are you talking about what I'm talking about, like the whole condition thing? About you? Yeah, well, like I said, I have a condition. It's called cystic fibrosis. If anybody knows what that is, you'll already know the weight of that situation. If you don't know what it is, you can Google it. Just be prepared to be potentially shocked, because yeah, it's a pretty serious condition. And it's kind of like asthma on steroids, to be blunt with you. My sister and both myself and one of my sisters, because I have 5. Okay, technically, let me see. There's a reason for this confusion, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. But 7 siblings, in all. But 2 of us, me and my sister, we have this condition. We're born with this condition. I say what I say because unfortunately she's no longer with us, but fortunately she is with the Lord. So, because to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. So that is, yeah, that's the situation. So, yeah, like I said, she unfortunately, well, like, you know, you say unfortunately, but the reality is, yes, like she did not make it past her 17th birthday. And I myself am 32. So, yeah, I made it quite a ways. People with my condition is very much like a lottery. A lot of us don't make it past. Doctor said I wouldn't make it past 6. Honestly, they said I wouldn't make it past 6, and here I am. And so yeah, my mom is obviously extremely happy, and my mom and dad, and my sister, because like I said, she was here. She spent the day or a couple days over here, and she just kind of came up. She was like, "I'm really grateful for your life." And so yeah, like I said, it's a blessing every single day, every single week, every single month, every single year. I do not take it for granted. Neither should you all in your own lives. You know, we always hear people say like, I didn't, many didn't make it, but I did. Like the thing about cystic fibrosis is it's a lung condition, right? So imagine how I felt during COVID. Like I was extremely concerned during COVID. And I was able to make it through. And one of the craziest parts about it is, though, I was really concerned about COVID because I didn't want to go to the hospital during COVID. Like, and this is coming from somebody who basically had to go to the hospital like every year just to kind of have like keep up, sometimes multiple times a year. But after a certain point before COVID, a medication came out that helped a lot. And as a result, I actually did not have to go to the hospital. Which, like, once again, like I said, I was very concerned about during COVID because it's like, getting sick is one thing, but then getting sick and then having to go to the hospital is another. Now, normally I'm okay with the hospital, but the problem was there were so many COVID patients in the hospital that I was like, I could potentially catch something or catch it worse by going. So, yeah, I'm not going to get into all the details, but in short, this sounds like haughty, or I don't want to say haughty, but it sounds like I'm like gassing myself up a little bit, but like literally me being here is a miracle. I could have died multiple times in my life, like legitimately multiple times in my life. There were times where I was close. And so, yeah, the amount of meds. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, but hey, Enigma, appreciate you. Thank you so much. I thought I was the only one with so many siblings. Rest in peace. Thank you. Yes, as am I. So yeah, man, I'm just trying to make the most out of the time I've been given, to try to, you know, share as much positivity, as much wisdom, as many life lessons as I can, because I've learned a lot. And kind of even with that being said, that's one of the reasons why I'm going to be trying to post more discussion videos. And they're going to be around gaming. Some of them might not, but most of them will be around gaming because that's the medium that I prefer. I think video games tell a really... One of the benefits of the medium that is video games is that it very much enables us to put ourselves in the shoes of things a lot. And it allows us to empathize a lot. This is why, you know, it's not just video games, but it's like a even more enhanced medium. Because this is why, like, if you've ever heard of a show called VeggieTales, or, you know, Clifford the Big Red Dog, or like the reason why people oftentimes use animals or like creatures that aren't necessarily human to tell stories is because it is a way for people to be able to like empathize more, because sometimes we have our inherent biases about things, and when you use those mediums, it can help kind of like separate you from that inherent bias and get you to focus more on the message. And that's one of the reasons why I like video games, and I specifically like the stories in video games, because they have the power and ability to do that. And so yeah, that's part of the reason why why the channel is the way it is. So yeah, the diet too must be tiring. You know, you get used to it. You definitely get used to it. Not sure about positivity, but wisdom, I respect it. That. Wait, what do you mean you don't like positivity? But I say positivity is not a bad thing. I think sometimes people might confuse positivity with like ignorance, maybe. We're like somebody like, because we use that term toxic positivity sometimes, but I don't really consider toxic positivity, in my opinion, is more so just like ignorance or intentional ignorance. What's the word I'm looking for? Well, yeah, just being intentionally ignorant or coming across as ignorant when you're really not. Disingenuous, I guess, is the best way to word it. But yeah, he said the thing. Yeah, have hope. I knew a lovely old lady in her 60s at the old folks home. I volunteered at medicine has improved by leaps and bounds. May you always have access to the resources you need. Thank you so much, Chu. Yeah, like I said, I hope so. Honestly, I obviously, at the end of the day, I'm doing what I can to make those opportunities, things that I'm able to have access to, I guess you could say. And so my hope is that those the effort is rewarded. Ignorance, arrogance, Genshin community, etc., etc. I do like to think it's optimism rather than positivity. I mean, it depends. I think for some people, yes, but I think, you know, sometimes this isn't gonna happen because the reality is people are more concerned about, you know, the bag than anything else. And I'm not necessarily blaming them for that. I'm just saying that's just the reality. But, you know, for some people, it really is like just intentionally, like there's a lot of people who do not like what they're doing, but they're doing it because, you know, money. But there are some people who are mislabeled, 100%. There are definitely people who are being mislabeled, as toxically positive or essentially disingenuous. And they actually do enjoy the thing. Like, for example, me, you could say like, oh, you know, you're streaming Genshin because Wuthering Waves isn't, you know, doesn't have as big as a fan base. And it's like, well, actually, I've been playing this game since, you know, it started. Well, that's my bad. Since I started playing the game, I haven't stopped playing the game but like 1 month. So it's not so much that I just all of a sudden decided to, you know, hop on the bandwagon. Like, I've been playing the game. When is your birthday? If so, congrats. Thank you so much. Hey, Ponder, appreciate you. A lot of fandoms in the gaming space are full of ignorance. Yeah. For me, video games are my safe space. Like, I have a lot of bad days. And when I get back home, I get to enjoy escaping from reality. You know, that term, escaping from reality, I think it's a bit nuanced. At least for me. I don't use the word escaping from reality. I just use it to say, like, I guess and I know it's a very popular term. Everybody uses it. And we probably are talking about the same things. But I say, at least for me, I usually say it's just another part of reality. So it's not so much like it's escaping. Maybe it's like you could say like escaping from the current reality that you're in. But games are a part of reality. Why? The person who created the game is a real person. Because I guess in some ways reality gets a bad rep. You know what I mean? Because it's just like necessary? So let me explain it this way, right? When I was in like probably my lowest point in life, it was not long after my sister had passed. And if you're somebody who gets like easily squeamish or something, I would suggest to tune out for like a solid 15 seconds starting now. So I had something called a pneumothorax, which is basically a hole in your lungs. Now, remember, I'm the person who has lung issues. Like, my condition is literally something that affects my lungs. And I had a pneumothorax, which was a hole in my lung. I'm not going to get so graphic right now. Might explain that more in the video. But I had a hole in my lung. And then after that one got patched up, which was a rough process, by the way, because they released me from the hospital too soon when it got patched up. And it ended up opening up again. So that happened. Then sometime later, and I won't get into all the details right now, but sometime later, my other lung opened up. Another hole. This was shortly after my sister passed. And one of the things that happened with that was she was in line to try to get a lung transplant, but she didn't make it long. She wasn't able to survive long enough to get the lung transplant. They were telling me, and if you know anything about lung transplants, it's very scary business. I'm not even gonna lie, because there's not even like, there's getting a transplant in like, especially something as integral as a lung. It's like, it's literally like a 50-50.
Okay.
Like, there's no guarantee that you'll even survive, even if the operation goes well. There's like a percentage you'll survive the first year. And then if you survive the first year, there's another percentage that you'll survive after 10 years. And then you'll have to do the whole process again. And so for me, hearing that news that, you know, they basically, when the whole situation with my lung happened, they were basically like, okay, you might need to start considering, not saying it's going to happen, but you might want to start considering the potential of a lung transplant. That's what they were saying. And I was feeling very down, like very down. At this point, I was literally just saying to myself, like, man, maybe it's my time, you know, like maybe this is it, you know? Like, I was mentally preparing myself. And one of the things that kept me positive throughout that process, well, first and foremost, it was God. That was a big, you know, God, family. But the other thing was realizing that there was more to life than suffering. Even though I literally did say to myself at times, I was like, man, I was like, is this it? Because like my entire life up to that point, there were good times. Don't get me wrong, 100%. But my gosh, there were a lot of bad times. Like it really had me just like, man, I guess this is just my lot in life, you know? Like, I guess I was just, you know, I was just one of those people who just ends up suffering a lot. And, you know, the reality is, even with that being the case, there's more to life than, you know, than just that. That's the reality. And that's one of the things that really helped me mentally overcome. Because I kept telling myself there's more to life. There's more to life than this. I know it. I know right now things feel really bad. And it's very, you know, it's bleak and it's concerning. And I'm in this hospital room by myself. And the crazy thing is, like, when you're in the hospital as much as I was, like, you get used to it. And it almost, in some ways, is like comforting, interestingly enough. But this time they put me in a totally different hospital room in a totally different building because I had to talk to like transplant doctors. And it was rough. Hey, Mikumo, how you doing? I'm sorry that you're coming in on such a heavy topic, but hopefully all is well with you. But yeah, so at this moment, I'm literally just in the room. I think I was standing at the time, in the middle of the room, and I was just thinking to myself, I was pacing back and forth. And I just thought to myself, I was like, I know that there's more than this. I just kept reminding myself that there is more to life than suffering. That there are good things, even though I don't see them right now, even though I don't feel them right now. I kept reminding myself, because that's the thing that happens when you're going through something. You forget about all the good things that have happened to you. And I kept doing that. And so the reason why I said all of that was to say that the reason why I don't like saying escaping reality, and like I said, this is just me. The reason why I don't like saying escaping reality is because I don't think that we give reality enough credit. Because even though reality has some really messed up stuff in it, there are good things. And if we just consider all the good things and escape from it, you make reality look like the bad guy. And in reality, it's a mixed bag, you know, there's good and there's bad. But also the other reality is that we can be a part of the good. Just like the people who made your favorite anime or your favorite book or your favorite game, and they were a part of creating something that encouraged people, that, you know, made people feel like, you know, there was more to life than just this, just like your family members, so forth and so on. Your family members, your friends. It's like, so yeah, that's my thing. I always like to call games and things not so much an escape from reality, but just another part of reality, because they are. The people who wrote them experienced reality, and they created, in a sense, new realities, or they expanded reality just in a more positive way. Ideally. Suffering can get to a lot of us. They can make us question life entirely. 100%. 100% they make you question life.
Okay.
But like, I always say, the biggest problem that I feel we face as human beings is that we forget. Like, legitimately. I think one of the biggest problems that human beings face is that we forget things. We forget how we felt when we made that declaration. I'm never gonna do this again, you know? Like, I'm never gonna do this again, or I need to start doing this, you know? Oh shoot! Mikumo! Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Welcome. Scuff Miko Rain is crazy. Welcome so much. The bus is here. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas to me and to you. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Thank you so much. How's it going, everybody? Today is it's a wonderful and it's a blessed one. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for all your kindness. And thank you. Go to Cheeseburger. Appreciate you. That's a lovely name.
All right, let's
Yeah.
finish this fast.
I promise. We y'all caught me on a little bit of a rant, you know. I mean, hey, look, it's my birthday. Obviously, you know, when your birthday comes around, you start to think about life, and you know, you appreciate it. You appreciate the small things, you know. Appreciate the Nod Cry is coming out in a matter of hours. For me being old. Oh, thank you so much, Melodies. Shady Curse, come back. Listen, one of my goals in life is to be old. One of my goals in life is to be old, okay? So if you are somebody who is old, more power to you. I envy you. We waited to raid you to make your days better. Oh, okay, nice. So you guys did hear a bit of it. Why is it my goal in life to be old? My goal in life is to be old because if you're old, that means you're alive. It's a count up until you're 30, then it's a countdown. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, like I said, for me, every day, every week, every month is a blessing. And life is to enjoy it to the fullest. Oh, that's right. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like being old means you made it. Because a lot of people don't make it. And so for me, yeah, that's one of my goals. I want to be old. I want to be old. I want, to be there for my wife, my kids. I don't have kids, but that is a goal of mine as well. Rather a goal of ours. Keep that very important, everybody. Very important. Make sure that if you are in a relationship and you want to have kids, make sure that that is a goal of you all both, not just you. Or maybe that's just not the right person for you. To be honest, that's the really big thing. Don't get in a relationship with somebody who doesn't want to have kids if you want to have kids. that messes up a lot. But yeah, take care, Miku. Thank you so much, Go to Cheeseburger. Respect. Thank you so much, Miku. I hope the rest of your evening, afternoon, day, or night is blessed. Drink water, stay hydrated, all that fun stuff. I need to take my own advice. Another year passed and you did nothing? Well, you know what, Gupta, in a lot of ways, what I'm saying is for you then. That whole thing of like doing nothing, right? It happens 100%. I have very much had years where I'm just like, man, what did I do? I think the important part is don't forget the feeling of, I guess the question is, do you want to do more? And if you do want to do more, I would say try not to forget that feeling of wanting to do more. Don't just feel it, Don't let your dreams be dreams, Hey, Life, do you remember a Kubot called Ku Kellar? I do remember Ku Kellar. I don't remember all of what they said, but I do. Thank you. Hope I can catch your stream too. Oh, awesome. Yeah, for sure. Hey, we are here. Usually stream in the afternoons. So yeah, definitely. I stream Wuthering Waves. We stream quite a lot of games. I'm about to say I do Wuthering Waves lore content. Like I'm a lore content creator. But I lore and story specifically. And my plan is to do to do content for more games. Do content on YouTube. So yeah. Gotta go take care and happy birthday. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Happy Spawn Day once more. Happy Spawn Day is wild. Thank you so much. A lot of times I say I don't want to have kids, but deep down I know one day I'm going to have one because I want to experience being a parent and raising a child. Yeah, like I said, it's not something necessarily to rush, but it's definitely something to consider. Think about what you want. Like, really, it's all about having a game plan, honestly. Like, just having a game plan is part of the battle. Like, a lot of times we say, oh, I don't want this or I don't want that. I'm gonna tell y'all something. The amount of times that Miss Life has been like, oh, I don't want this or I don't want that, and then we did it and she's like, okay, you know what, actually this was really fun. Like, sometimes we psych ourselves out of situations so many times. Like, so many times. And I'm gonna share something with y'all. And obviously some of you all know I am a Christian. I respect everybody's beliefs. But obviously, I expect respect. I'm gonna go take myself something to eat, so I take care until next time. Sounds like a plan. Go to Cheeseburger, and thank you so much for the sub. Seriously, I do definitely appreciate it. It helps more than you know. Thank you so much. But the reason why I said brought up being Christian is because I saw something today, interestingly enough, and I was like, man, that's interesting. So they say you can't take anything with you when you die, right? It's just like, you can't take your riches, you can't. But if you do believe in heaven, there is one thing you can take with you, and it's your kids. It's the only thing you can take with you. I mean, obviously you can't force, you know, your child to believe what you believe, but I'm just saying theoretically, in terms of the term "can" is holding a lot of weight in that statement. They are something you can take with you. And I'm sure there's some other ways you can look at that too, even if even if you're not a Christian, just in terms of like your legacy. You know, like one of the biggest things you can leave behind is your legacy. Now, mind you, legacy can take place in a lot of different forms. It's not only children, just for clarity. But children are special. And I'm not going to diminish, I would never diminish children just to, you know, just to like say, oh, well, you know, it's not only kids. And like children are 100% special. But like I said, they're not the only way you can leave a legacy as well. Boom. I love this place, by the way. Natlan is like one of my favorite places. We're eventually going to talk about Genshin, by the way. I know we've been talking about a lot. Can you bring your knowledge?
Rev the engines.
Can you bring your knowledge? Oh, Ponder, hey! I don't believe in God, I just believe in one thing, and that's myself. Well, hey, look. Hopefully, you can expand your faith to at least believe in others. That's a start. I'm gonna say, so you don't believe in anybody else. Like, do you believe in the weather? I think you believe it more than you realize. I'm gonna say, do you believe that the weather or that the world will be here tomorrow? Sometimes it's just baby steps. You know something though, y'all? I do wish that Genshin had like a system similar to Wuthering Waves, where, I mean, I guess they kind of do, but like, so with Wuthering Waves, there's like ups and downs, right? So with Wuthering Waves, if I'm trying to like 100% an area, I can just like go to the little map thing and it just tells me, okay, here. But for Genshin, there's a lot of like maybes and ifs and ands and buts about like exploration. It's just like, oh, did you get it all? Did you not get it all? Let me see. Yeah, I was messing around with this team. It's not like perfect, but it's decent. Hey, Intent, thank you so much. I'm excited for Moon Sister lore because I think they are the most interesting figures in Genshin. Yeah, Moon Sister lore is going to be really exciting. I love Ineppa so much, y'all. I actually think I have like this weird, I'm not gonna call it unhealthy, but like, first of all, she looks like Aegis from Persona. Second of all, my favorite color is blue. Third of all, like, she's just cute, man. She's adorable. Like, I saw on the live stream, you know, she was stuck on the little thing. I was like,
Let's burn this.
not Ineppa. But yeah, I'm like, because right now, Columbina supposedly is gonna be Hydro based on like she has a water heal. And so I'm in this weird spot. Like, do I get Flynn's or do I just wait for Columbina? Like, I'm not gonna lie, the Nod Cry cast is like one of the most appealing casts I've seen in all of Genshin, to me personally. And that's like, there's other people where I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this is, you know, there's some hits, there's some, you know, all right, that's cool. But like Nod Cry, by the way, I think what I wanted to do is I wanted to get the wings. So maybe we're gonna try to do that today. But in order to get the wings, I have to do both of these quests, I think. I have to finish the Masters of the Nightwind thing. And then I have, yeah, so I have to do both of these quests, basically. Let's see, teleport. So I did want to try to get those wings before Non-Cry. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do it, but we're going to make it a shot. Get Flynn's. What's your favorite cake? My grandmother makes an amazing cake. It is strawberry. Oh, gosh, not strawberry. She's no longer here, but it was, gosh, what is it? Red velvet cake. It's red velvet. I think it's chocolate. It's like red velvet chocolate cake. Was it? I think that's what it was. Red velvet chocolate cake is what it was called. I have to ask my dad. But a sub of the streamer who was playing. I didn't get the horn. Oh, got you. Columbina is probably my most awaited character in all of Genshin. Like when she was revealed during Inazuma, I was like, I need her. She's so pretty. True. Yeah, that's the thing though. I want Columbina looks sick, but Sandrone, depending on how she plays, because if she uses a robot, I've for the longest time been interested in like how are they going to implement a robot. I'm kind of hoping she actually fights with it like a puppet. To be honest with you, Frolova's gameplay is very much what I was expecting or hoping to see from a character like Sandrone. I don't know what they'll do with her, or even if she'll be playable, because she could just not be playable. They will upgrade the compass so it can track everything like Wuwa. Oh, okay, nice. Didn't know you could show badges from other CCs in chat. Ah, true. I doubt they will release Calabina this early. Normally, Archons are the third and patch. Oh, well, yeah, of course. But I'm saying it's like going to be in 6.0. Oh, yeah, you're right. So she is that. You know what this reminds me of? Have y'all seen that meme? Where like they're around a fire and they're just like going crazy, dancing and stuff. Like Clara and Svarog? Yeah, exactly, Chew. That's what this reminds me of. Trying to translate that code. Oh, Ku Kellar also said equal no ne credite. Interesting. When I found out what it means, I got goosebumps. Oh, what does that mean then? Oh, so you're still trying to figure out what those numbers are. Interesting. Thank you so much, Gupta. I appreciate you. I just saw what you said. Yes, man. I wish God gives you a long life. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. What if people only made games and anime to earn money, nothing more? I think that would be, I don't know if that would be the best thing. I mean, I don't know. It's interesting when you think about it that way, though. But
many
obviously, to earn money, I mean, well, we need other jobs. Even if certain things get automated, there's going to be certain jobs that are still necessary. Toltec. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna chat this guy up and see what we can learn. Do you play HSR? I do play HSR, sort of. Like, I'm catching up. I actually finally got Saber. I'm trying to get her light cone. I have Archer and his light cone, and I am in the part of the story where Anaxa is like about to appear before a court or something, and the Trailblazers are trying to stop it. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, Anaxa is gonna be like appearing before a court, and there's like this part where Don Hong and Casterus were looking for stuff at the Grove. No, Don Hong and Hyacinth were looking for stuff at the Grove. So I haven't even met Cypher yet. But yeah, I do play. I'm in 3.2. Oh man. Yeah, like I've just been playing. I don't know what I'm in, but I've been playing it. But yeah. Anyways, gotta go. Once again, happy birthday. Take care. Appreciate you, Shady Curse. Thank you so much. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully, hey, we can see you sometime soon. Wasn't too interested in Sandrone, but when an antagonist straight up greased themselves from the beginning with massive audacity, it won me over. That was cool. When I saw her, she was just like, hello. I was like, yo, she's right here. That's crazy. Good to see you, streamer, brother. I hope you are feeling blessed. God is good. Appreciate you, TJ. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, like I said, and thank you, Cheggy Chillin'. Appreciate you. No, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm blessed. I'm happy to be alive another year. Yeah, man, I'm grateful. I'm just grateful, honestly. I'm
in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yeah. There's really like nothing more to it than just being grateful at this point. Didn't have to do what you did, but you did, and I thank you. But yeah, nah, I'm grateful. I know what it means. Remember, this was all easy back in 1.3 patch. Oh, so what does it mean? What does it mean, Prodigal? Try to translate that code. Equal ne credite. Okay. Just generally speaking. Okay, let's see. Equal no credite. You wanted me to go on an adventure. That's what you want me to do. All right. Let me just check this out real quick, y'all. We have a lore mystery. EQ U equal ne credite. Do not trust. Oh, well, yeah. Do not trust the horse. Yeah, that's been a thing for a while. That has been a thing for a little bit. That was the thing that everybody was always talking about. That it was saying, do not trust the horse. We still don't fully know what that means. like we have an idea of what it means, but I don't know if it's in reference to the beginning of the story or if it's in reference to like something we haven't even experienced yet. What about the numbers? I thought you said that's what the numbers mean. Oh, so the same one who said do not trust the horse, they also put those numbers out. Oh, I don't even know what that could possibly
Combat
mean.
data updated.
To be 100% honest
Please
with you.
rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Glad I was able to catch the stream. Yeah, TJ. Holy the spirit of gratitude is one you keep and blessed to have. And look, I have been blessed, so I have learned to be grateful. Even though this is really long, it is a good story. Only 2 patches left for Emphoria story. It ends in 2.7. I got you. All right, so look, y'all, we're kind of in the middle of this one and at the start of the other one, so we're just gonna get through this. See what they're talking about.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yep, and you
I don't even really remember what this is about.
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation. So just follow me.
Wait, does Paimon still have her old voice? Because I was wondering, I know she has a new voice now. Did they like go back and change all her voice lines? Or the HSR drip marketing today? I heard about it. I think it's like the pink character from from Honkai Impact 3rd. But to say, let me read this thing so I know what I'm actually doing. You accept the chief of the Master of the Night One's commission and are determined to complete the task that you have been entrusted with. That tells me absolutely nothing. Wish I could still enjoy HSR, but after the FGO collab, I stopped. No, yeah, trust me, I understand. I guess I'm just trying to experience the story, but I'm gonna be honest. I want somebody new to write their stories. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I kind of want someone new to write the story. I feel like, I don't know, like maybe it's just not for me. I don't know. I'm still trying to play through it. So I'm trying to give it its due, like give it a solid try. I'll make my decision when I finish 3.0, how I feel fully about it. Because one of the big things for me was I was just not a fan of Pinacone at all. I know some people really enjoyed it. I just wasn't one of them. Oh, I missed all the frogs. Okay.
So the die is somewhere in this cave, huh?
Oh, that's what it means? How did you find that, Prodigal? So the die is somewhere in the cave, okay?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of a long story.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye. Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However,
I believe it,
they
Chew.
didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access. To bypass the seal,
There were parts of the Emphoria story I did enjoy, though.
Perception, or something like that.
There were definitely parts I enjoyed. Like the Mighty and Phaenon's parts were like the most interesting.
Never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi sword to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work.
100% Gupta.
I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art. Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Sor Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not too long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in my personal opinion, yeah, foreshadowing for 2.x, I believe. In some ways, prodigal, but in a lot of ways, it also is kind of going back to what we learned in 1.3. No, I'm sorry, 1.0. When, do you remember the guy was saying the future being who hailed from our past in the Chorus Avante ruins area? That's kind of what it sounds like to me when you say future is the past, past is future. It's kind of reminds me of what the older gentleman in the Chorus Avante was saying. But yeah, new Paimon stuff is from 5.7 onward. They probably need a lot more time to change her completely. Fair enough. In Act 1, the Masters of the Night Wind story, the chief told us he wants us to help fix an ancient scroll of one of the Masters of the Night Wind's most famous shamans. Thank you, Enigma, for that reminder. Seriously. I will say this, like, man, see, this is something that would not happen, but I just need these games to actually, like, I need a game to do the right thing and just learn. I feel like Kuro can do it. I really do. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think whether, like, Hoyo could do it, but they probably just don't feel the need to because they're already the top dogs. Kuro, on the other hand, being the you know, smaller game, would be the one to be the most incentivized to.
Maybe try the same thing as before?
And what I mean by that is they essentially, they just need to, how do I put this? They need to learn from each other. Because the thing about it is, Genshin's doing some really cool stuff. Like this Tribal Chronicles thing, I absolutely love it. I prefer it over companion quests any day of the week. And that's just me personally. I know there are other people who are different. Me, because I like learning about the world and the cultures and the stories about the characters. I'm not necessarily that big on, what is it? Wait, is this a hologram? Try to break the barrier. Using Tomi Sword. Oh, got you. That makes sense. I guess I'll have to go back here and absorb it. There we go. I don't think we'll be very top dogs because next year we get every big gacha really. Well, that's gonna be the interesting thing. I'm actually kind of excited to see what happens. And like I said, Hoyo is it's gonna be great for everybody, honestly. Wait, how am I supposed to do this?
Hey, it worked!
Nice.
Let's head in and take a look.
Like, I think they'll still be the top dogs, but it won't be as big of a margin, right? Like when Arc Knights and all those games come out, I think the hardcore audience is definitely going to spread out a bit. The casual audience will still play Genshin because obviously, and like, this is my thing. This is why I'm excited about Not Cry, because I feel like they know that competition is heating up. And so Not Cry is their best chance to remind people why they should stick with Genshin.
Mention should be the one on the wall, right?
Yep, makes games clearly hear their audience. Exactly.
To be picked.
Hold on. This should be the place the fruit of Toltec mentioned should be on the wall, right? Which one do we pick? Okay. Probably where my special ability, the chief mention, comes in.
Go ahead, try it out.
But yeah, it's just like because of that competition, I feel like this is the time why they're going to be doing that. Where they're going to focus more on some of those things. Only time will tell, though.
Categorization process.
But on the bright side, at the end of the day, we win. Like that's the reality of the situation. We win. Okay. Oh wait. Shoot. Extract red. But I said, let me just bring it over here. There's a yellow fruit behind me. There's a red fruit right there. Oh, okay. You're just matching the colors. Got it. Hey, 2000 IQ Killjoy. How's it going? There's only a few games I'll play in the future: Duet, Stella, Silver, and Enfield. Ah, true. Stella. What's Stella again? Remind me. Oh, can I not do it in this thing? Love the lore content on YouTube, man. Thanks for being so chill within the space. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Got another one coming out. Hopefully, probably in a week or less. But thank you so much. Lore content is something that I guess I could say, to say I hold dear sounds kind of like dramatic, but it is true. I think lore content is, it's one of, not the only, but one of the things that stop me from just leaving this space altogether, because there was a point at which things just felt so toxic. I was just like, yeah, I don't think I want to be a part of this. And then I started watching like lore content and .exes and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, you know what? This is actually cool. This is making me want to play the game more. It's increasing my enjoyment. So helps me a lot of newer Wuwa players for sure. Play catch up and it gets a bit overwhelming sometimes. Yeah, I totally understand. Roguelike games similar to Dead Cells. Oh, or Hades. Interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised you didn't say Azure Familia. Anyways, I should go now. It was a breath of fresh air to talk to you. You know I didn't use social media anymore. The only reason I do is because I don't go outside of my house. So I need social. Interaction. Okay, I understand. Well, hey, look, Gupta, I'm happy to be of help. I don't know your reasons for not going outside, but if it's not a health reason, maybe start interacting with nature at the very least. But yeah, I know that's not social, but baby steps. But no, yeah, thank you so much. Happy to be here. Happy to be, you know, like I said, positive. A positive way of interacting, and as long as I'm here, I'll be here, if that makes sense. All right, so we go this way. Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited though. Like, I'm genuinely excited. Like, one of my big reasons for playing Genshin anyway is because of the lore, and so I really do feel as though oh shoot, did I jump the gun? I did. I jumped it. I leaped over it. Leaped it did. All right, let's try this again. Azure Familiar. Okay, you also do it, not abyss. Yeah. Yes, we still don't know much official lore about the unknown. Yeah, Chew. I feel you on that. Yeah, it's all in good time. Like I said, I think that we're probably gonna get a lot of information.
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
Oh, okay. Less than legible notes. Oh, shoot. Just straight like that, huh? All right. There's more. There's more. All right, and boom. Do you want me to send you the HSR drip birthday?
Made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kind of strange.
We can go take a look if you want.
Oh, no need. Paimon was just thinking aloud. Toltek's waiting for us, and we have a job to do. So maybe it's best if we head out now.
Just for clarity, I never hated Paimon's voice. I wasn't a fan of how she acted.
Let's head back and meet up with Toltek.
Like, I was definitely not a fan of how she acted. There were times where she was very brat-like. And like, it was just like, okay, we're not even brat, like she was just being a jerk. Like I remember there was one time that like me and Miss Life were playing the game and we noticed it. And like there was like this guy or whatever, and he was like talking to, I think it was old boy from Mondstadt. Old boy from Mondstadt, you know, because I forget his name, but the alchemist in training. And you know, he was talking about like, oh yeah, I'm like excited to, you know, learn more about Ying or whatever her name is. I forget how you say it. You hate her voice? Oh really? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people said they didn't like her voice. I didn't mind it. I thought it was funny. It's like a gremlin. But Ying or whatever her name was, the perfume lady from Leeway, Timaeus, yeah. Yeah, and she was just like, oh yeah, like nobody cares about your love life, guy. Get it, you know, shut up, basically. And I was like, yo, what the heck? Why are you being so rude to Timaeus? He didn't do anything to anybody. Like, I was legitimately like, okay, y'all just made Paimon even more unlikable with stuff like that. I was just like, it's like y'all don't want us to like her or something. So yeah, that Trouble Warriors on the Wicked Controller are blocking. Okay. I know, like, I've been told to do certain things, but I'm just seeing. Oh, that's crazy.
Accelerated. Insulation chamber deployed.
Burn it down! Take me up! Bullseye! Open.
Okay, so we're helping them fight, I guess. The best she could have done is just do her job and stay off social media. Wait. Oh, the voice actor stuff. I'm enjoying Wuwa more than the others right now, but I'm a bit disappointed with the elusive realm. Hasn't come back in the way it is. Yeah, I know a lot of people have. I mean, they're actively working on it. I feel like I thought the way elusive realm was originally was fine. I'm not really sure all the reason why they're doing what they're doing, but I guess this is just one of those situations where you just gotta let them cook. Because it seems like they're actively trying to create something. Is just for what purpose? My hope is that 3.0, when 3.0 hits, that we'll have the, you know, final version of it. Oh! Y'all didn't see that. Y'all did not see that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Are you excited for any upcoming gacha? Yeah, I mean, like I said, Arc Knight's Enfield is probably my most excited one. I'm looking forward to trying out Duet Night Abyss. It's not a gacha anymore, but you know, let's be honest, everybody, most people in the gacha space are gonna try it. Most people who enjoy games are gonna try it. People who enjoy gacha might not. I happen to be somebody who enjoys games, so I'm gonna try it. But also, you said, do I want to see the HSR drip? Well, like I said, I thought I saw it with the pink character, but I mean, you could definitely share it. Hey, what's up, Anago? Got you. I was completely fine. The original Elusive Realm, just let us use the characters we want and give us additional abilities to choose from and mess around with. Yeah, I know. I liked that. I thought that was fun. It's going to scratch the itch for those who enjoy Warfare and Medicaid, how grindy it will be, though. They said it's something you can play casually. If it really is something you can play casually, then I will be more incentivized to try it. Oh, hey, how you doing? Didn't see you there. But yeah, hey, Golden Knight, thank you so much. I give it games for the games and the stories they try to tell. Same here, Maverick. Same here. Yeah, like I said, I'm looking for Arc Knight's Enfield, Ananta. I will give NTE a proper go. Silver Palace. Azure Vermilia, I don't think that's going to be a game for me, just going to be honest. Yeah, that's like some off the top of my head stuff. First time I see me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I played Genshin since, you know, like, I played Genshin every single day. I only stopped playing Genshin for like a month. And so I think part of the reason why I never did Genshin was because I feel like it was just some bad information I was given. Like, I think I was under the impression that, okay, I should just only do Wuthering Waves. Even though I played other games, it was like, okay, you can play some other games, like, you know, maybe, I mean, because I played Star Rail, but I don't know why I never streamed Genshin. Or I even made a video for Star Rail. It's on the channel still. But I never made one for Genshin. I was just like, I don't know why I didn't. Like, I genuinely don't know why I didn't do it. So yeah, we're here now. But yeah, Smochi? Hopefully I'm saying that right. That is that's what I'm looking forward to in terms of the gacha space. And F has a lot of voice lines about not cry characters with a lot of facts about them, and she actually has a new character that has not been revealed yet in her voice line. Oh, really? Okay, I might have to check that out. We're back and we found the ingredients for the dye.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomi-Sor Elder was right about you. It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
You sent her? Okay. I haven't played Genshin since July. Same with Wuwa, last 1.5 months. Only played Persona5X and Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise is such a good game. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I know if you're a Tales fan, people say like it's an okay game, but I think Tales of Arise is a good game. Now, like I said, some people will say, "Oh, well, yeah, it's a solid game, but it's not a Tales game," is what they say. And hey, that might be the case, but it's a good game. Like me and Miss Life absolutely adore Tales of Arise. Like legitimately, it's so good. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Persona today. We're gonna play Persona when Genshin goes on, you know, their break. Okay, yeah, we're going there. Can I teleport? Let's see, touch. What happens? Oh shoot. This isn't where I was trying to be. Let me back. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, I'll just teleport here. Yeah, that's what people say. It's like, well, I never heard one of the worst ones. I did not hear people say it was the worst one. I just heard people say it's just not a Tales game. It feels I hate it. I could go off on a rant how it should have been named something different. Like, I understand. It's like name it something different. I get it. It was a fun game though, man. Like, if you can separate it from Tales together and just think of it as its own game, it was fun. I haven't checked out Not Cry, but the region seems pretty interesting. The character design seems the character design for Not Cry, I like, you know, say you'll die on a hill, you get what I'm saying, but like I will definitely be the person to be like, yeah, this music is actually dope. But yeah, I will definitely be the person to say the character designs for Not Cry are legitimately making me concerned, because I'm just like, yo, they're so good. They, like, whoever designed these jokers, like, they were in their bag when they designed these, man. Like, they're good. They're really good. Gifted Egg by Capybara King. What? Oh, cool. This was from the summer event. Similar to how 16 is a great game, but not a great Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I can understand that. DMC reboot, they just named it something not called Devil May Cry. It would have been better received. Probably, yeah, definitely. Yeah, like 6.0, like I said, it's not considered 6.0 just for lore reasons. They're not calling it 6.0. It's just called like Lunar something or Moon something. I know some of y'all know what I'm talking about, but it's not called 6.0. Snezhnaya is still 6.0. This is called like Moon Chapter or Luna Chapter or something like that. But I did a grave mistake where I placed it. I started with BG3, which I played after RDR2, which I played after Nier Automata, second playthrough, which I played after Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It's tougher.
Oh, okay, got you. Completed those Titans feel less than it is. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, compared to those Titans, sure. But it's like, it was just fun. It was a fun game. It was not perfect, but it was an enjoyable experience. That's what I'll say. The combat was nice. It was serviceable. Like, it was solid combat. The story, I enjoyed the story, and that's my main thing most of the times. I enjoyed the story, and the characters were likable. Like, yeah, it was a fun game. Alpha and Shion, yeah, absolutely. We love her. We love those two characters, me and Miss Life. Muddy_Metal21, very much appreciate it. Luna1, thank you. That's what it's called, exactly. Let's see what this guy's talking about.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done.
You talk about the in-game stuff, Ghoul Knight? Oh wait, you're still, are you talking about in-game or are you talking about just like going through the story? Totec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts. Okay.
Sure thing. Here's the stuff for the dye.
Tonight, Muddy. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming. I might stop stream. I don't know. I'm either gonna stop stream and stream again, or we're just gonna be streaming all the way up until the game fixes itself. Because like I said, after this, I'm gonna hop into Persona. Story. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, like it was a fun experience. It was fun. It was fun. That's the best I can say. Like when we finished, we wanted more. Like we wanted more story. We wanted like, hey, look, give us a DLC, something. Like we were just like, because we enjoyed the characters within the world. Can't wait for P5X. Yeah, I think P5X will be an hour and a half because I think the servers for Genshin go down then. Let's see. Submit, give. Collaborate to find the spaceship. Ah, yeah.
Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it.
Please come with me.
How is P5X? I'm still at the very beginning of it, so I can't say. The beginning seems to be fine. It literally plays like a Persona game. There is apparently a point at which you start to... A lot of people shifted their opinion of the game. So I'm going to give it a shot and see how I feel about it. You know? The game seems to have a solid fan base. What I heard is that the first chapter is kind of not that great, but after the first chapter, things get better. So, yeah.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. Ah, this is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Ooh.
Why does that look like Aether and Lumine's mom?
Legendary shaman, Wuwadle. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomi Elder.
200,
Like
okay.
yourselves.
Never mind. Legit, that looks like it's like a fusion of Aether and Lumine. But I could see like if her hair is just like fiery red and similar to Mavuika. So that could be like one of her tribe or something. Mavuika's mom. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. As I looked at it more and I'm looking at like the gradient, I'm like, okay, actually this looks more Pyro Archon-esque or whatever. Aside from Saturday, I'll go to Gameathon. Do you want to find a day to talk again? I need to get some more information first go night, but I'll keep you in the loop. Like I said, for right now I'm more so just in like research mode. So until I do that, that's usually what I do first before I discuss things to too much depth. Because otherwise I'm just constantly discussing but not actually doing. Let's see some of the other Persona games, but it's a gacha and updates. Yeah. This first chapter plus global treatment. Yeah, I heard the global treatment was a problem. And I heard that they apologized for that and that they were doing better. So, yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like you get too deep into theory and then not enough into the application of the theory. So yeah, that's why I have to stay on myself about that. She lived 200 years ago. Okay.
She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomi Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
But now you're about to revive an old tradition.
That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Are you talking about basketball? Yeah.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Oh,
Bring out
shoot.
the samples.
Yo, what's her outfit? I don't know if y'all saw that. She had a deep cut in the back. Like,
Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
will do. Let's get started.
The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll see intent. I'm gonna give it a go. See how I feel about the second chapter at least.
Good. The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step. Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed.
Did I mess up?
No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case. It looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
Don't worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead? You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone, and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
Curious what people think about this story. I feel like my favorite one, or I guess my favorite one. I feel like it was definitely Kanish, or specifically the what are they called? Science of the Canopy. I really liked their quest. But the whole collab with Among Us, yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I think it's very funny and very meta. It's like a very meta joke. Sussman. Never power through a bat launch area.
Look at this view. What do you think?
Well, look, I'll power through it so you don't have to.
It's good.
And I'll let you know what's on the other side.
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of
I
our
think
tribe,
this tribe has like the
those
best music
colors
though.
have been with us every step of the way.
Like the story is like, yeah, but the music for this area is the best in Natlan for me personally.
It is
They have
true
some
that I
really
seek
good
to
tracks.
Bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. and I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up.
Chaska, see, I haven't done the Chaska one yet. I think I did the Shalona one. I don't know if I'll put it over. I'm trying to remember how it went though. Tribal quests. Yeah, I don't think I've done Traskas yet. I haven't done Varessa's yet either, though, to be fair. Mulani's at the bottom. Sheesh. Since the very beginning, our tribe has also sought to bring color to the history. Okay.
So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're completely right. Paimon's sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
It's quite all right. I'm just
She
grateful
wanna
you're
see
able
Lolly
to
and Varessa?
understand where I'm coming from. Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
All right. And now this is the last part of it. And then I have to do this one. I don't think I ever finished the one with... Did I finish? Let me just check. Because I'm talking about it, but let me just look. We're probably not going to get all of them done. Let's see. Suppletly Dissonance. Sheesh, I never did hers then? Oh, wow. That's my fault. I never did hers. Let's see. So that's Varessa. This is Shilonen, and this is Mulani's. Yeah, I never did theirs. I haven't started Chaska's. That's probably why I like Kanisha so much, because I remember it. But so that means I did do what? It's built up the character quest through 2 chapters of short exposition before the main dish. Ah, true. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I like the tribal quests. I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, the music here is just so good, man. Like, legitimately the best area in my opinion. Uh-oh.
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This feels like the best music.
Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, considering what the captain did for Natlan, maybe they've given a bit more leeway.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are
Not to
probably
mention, the
captains
situation with
and
Captain is so sad,
that
man.
basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
A comedic fall drop sound effect? Oh, that's funny. The go to the Fatui? I'm telling you, man. Like, his story, oh gosh, it hit. It hit. Honestly, Capitano's story reminds me a lot of Augusta. Like, Augusta, in a way, did something similar to him. Not to the same exact degree, obviously, but it was similar. Where, in a sense, she kind of, like, carried their spirits in a way, or, like, she kept something, she held on to something precious to other people. Right? And in a lot of ways, she gave them something too. Like I said, obviously the stories are different, but they do kind of remind me of each other. And I still have to put out my 2.5 review. I know.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll.
All right.
What are you guys doing here?
You guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business.
You're right.
And you
Well, that's
two-
interesting.
Wait, you must be the traveler and her fairy companion.
Honestly, old boy is kind of similar to Frolova in a way, but obviously he wasn't trying to like revive anybody. He was just trying to give them a resting place.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can't escape this one.
Alright, we'll hear
If she went to therapy, right?
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality, pretty slim.
Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would
South
be
Africa
the
time.
golden-haired traveler.
Oh, yeah.
If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Oh yeah.
Why do you need
we
her
should
help?
definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Excuse me.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
She's the one that worked with colors, right?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique.
Gosh, this
Out
music
of
is
all of
good.
her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Yeah, I'll
I
have
don't
to do
want
something
take
like
up too
that
much of your
closer
time.
to like after we get
That
part
story
2.
is the reason I came to Natlan. I often
Maverick.
publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Valley, you mean?
Passively racist. Wait, you're talking about the one like wait, which part? Historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed, even with the Masters of Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Well, you see, that's why I'm here. The Masters of Nightwind said to have a tradition, but I refuse access. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss. According to my research, the scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to sacred. Naturally, outsiders are rarely getting access. Yeah, a huge amount of information. We're going with this. Okay. We're just trying to promote their history. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd call that ignorant, not racist. Or rather, not so much ignorant, but it's more so they are, what's the word? It's like pompous and entitled. That's it. Entitled. Like, oh, they should be thanking me. You're right. Yeah, they're just being, he's being very entitled. Definitely peeking. The way the region looks is pretty sick too. Yeah, honestly, I think, in my personal opinion, Natlan looks better than Fontaine. I think Fontaine had the better story. But Natlan definitely music-wise is better. I'm gonna be honest, Fontaine's music was just not that impressive to me. It was okay, it was serviceable, but there were not any songs where I was just like jamming. There was like one song, Underwater, where I was like, okay, you know, this is all right. I'm liking the lo-fi. But Natlan, looks-wise, very much an improvement. Music-wise, very much an improvement. Story-wise, I enjoyed Fontaine's story more. Lore-wise, I'm not the biggest person in terms of saying that, just because there's still some pieces that I'm missing. Like I have to do the Narcissan Cruise quest, part 2 and stuff. But I feel like Natlan probably has more like overall lore, it feels, or at least more interesting lore in the way that was presented. But yeah, they don't want you to profit from their history. Maybe they don't want you to profit from their history. Did you ever think about that? Meanwhile, people wish we got how the Dark Marjavari looks for all of Natlan. Oh yeah, Good Night. True. Honestly, I would have been okay with that. Like, I like Natlan, don't get me wrong, but I very much would have been okay if this place looked like the Marjavari. I would have been okay, totally okay. As a graphic designer, I find Natlan has more diverse visuals. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I like the way it looks. It's cool. I think it's more fun to explore as well, in my opinion, than Fontaine was. And part of it just had, for me, I just wasn't a fan of the underwater area. Like, I appreciate the ambition, but I just don't, it was not executed as well, in my opinion. I actually prefer Tower of Fantasy's underwater mechanic. I think visually speaking, Genshin's looked better, but practically, I think Tower of Fantasy had the better underwater place. I don't know if Wuthering Waves will ever attempt to do underwater, but yeah. Because the thing is, this is like, I want to fight. I was not a fan of like the underwater system and how you couldn't fight anymore in the traditional way. Like, yeah, it just wasn't for me. I know some people liked it, but it just wasn't for me. But yeah. Exactly, you're well aware. I'm sure that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. Oh, by the way, to answer your question, Knight, what do I think of Citlali? My take on her personality is that she is likely depressed. She seems like a depressed person. who's also lonely. Wow, Gib, you are wild. Favorite Natlan character? Really? That's crazy. My favorite character is probably Milani. I think she's absolutely adorable. Yeah, I'd say Milani, then Kanish. I like Shilonen. I think she looks really great, but yeah, it's Milani and Kanish. Those are my two favorites, I have to say. I can tell you who my least favorite is. Really easy. Okay. Technically, my favorite Natlan character is Bennett. Technically. But my least favorite character, easily, without like easily, no questions asked, Auroran. She's in my top 3. Mavuika, Chaska, Shilonen is 4th. Wait, she's in my top 3 with Mavuika 1 and Chaska 3. Oh, you talking about Seat Lolly is number 2 then? Or Seat Lolly is a textbook tsundere? Yeah, she is. And I like the tsundere trope. Like I said, but yeah, Miss Life really likes Seat Lolly's color scheme in particular. But yeah, Seat Lolly and Shilonen. Yeah, like I said, for me, it has to be Milani and Kanish. And like I said, Bennett being number 1. But yeah, Auroran, I can't stand him. I think he's annoying every time I see him. And I think they did that on purpose. Like, he seems like such an infantilized character, and I'm not about that. He's just like, it's beyond being weird. It's like weird with some like weird, like calling people granny and all that stuff. It's just, ugh. I like him because of his personality. Hey, look, that's it. It's not for me. It's just not for me. Chaska has one of the most pretty head designs in the game. This defined head. You talking like her face? That's a hot take because I what did he do? LOL. He's weird. He's weird. But it is a cheat, to be honest. We all love him. Yeah, he's my favorite character in the game. Yeah, I just don't like the whole like granny and all like it's just weird, man. Hold on, spot on about the MC. We are old to all heck. I mean, yeah, but it's just I'm not a fan of how he interacts. I just don't like it. I don't want to go on a tangent about a character y'all like or whatever, but like I said, I just don't like it. Exactly, all aware that Silali has been alive for more than 200 years. But yeah, I feel like she's probably lonely and she really like resonates with Traveler because Traveler is an older person too who's lived a long life. Truth be told, she seems like the type of character who would probably get along with Archons most. She'd probably get along with Archons more than people. I'm surprised she doesn't try to like hang out more with Mavuika. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly, y'all might not want to hear my opinion about Chaska. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Silali has been alive for more than 200 years. Okay.
If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Eyes very pretty. Her eyes are very dolled up, but I would say the prettiest one to me is Shilonen. Yeah, just she's like the prettiest one in my opinion. Chaska, I have not the nicest thing to say about her. I'm gonna be honest. I was warmed up later, but originally, and I think the problem is the way that Chaska looks. All right. Get ready, okay? I'm gonna just get ready. I'm gonna be honest, all right? I'm being honest. All right. I have reasoning. I have logic behind the statement. Okay? I'm not just saying it just to say it, all right? There is logic. Also, by the way, if you are watching the stream on YouTube, please like it. It would be very much appreciated. Okay, let me zoom this in. Now, once again, like I said, I think her look has definitely grown on me. Obviously, this is a pixelated picture, but you get my point. Just give me a sec. Give me a second. I'm getting somewhere, okay? No! Okay, there we go. I'm getting somewhere. Y'all, okay, y'all might know where I'm going with this now. Y'all might know where I'm going with this. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But I legitimately, when I saw her face, I was like, where's her nose? Now, I know it's because she's straight on. I know it's because she's straight on. And so, you know, when she turns, you'll see her nose. But I saw her in the little, you know, little trailer they showed us, the 2D moving images when Natlan first came out. Black Storm, I'm sorry. But her face to me looks like a glammed up Roblox character. Okay? Gosh, my eyes are burning. I am so sorry to everybody who loves this character. Now, to be fair, when they put the shading on properly and I could actually see the dimensionality of her face, she looks better. She's still not like my favorite, but she looks better. But off rip, bro. Like I said, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, not even an outline of the nose. Like that was the issue I had. Okay. That was my immediate thought when I saw her. I was in, like I said, I know there's people who like this character. And I like Chaska. She's a cool character. I have nothing like really bad to say about her as a character. But yeah, it's just that was the thing. It was just like, okay. And like I said, she looks a lot better, you know, like with these angles and stuff like that. But yeah, front on, and then the fact you can only see one eye too, it's like an off center sort of thing. But yeah, this was it for me, man. Looks like that one face from Dress to Impress. I'm crying. Yeah, Dress to Impress. That's what I saw. Because Dress to Impress was popular and it was kind of viral shortly before I think Natlan came out. And it just immediately made me think of it. Not even out on the nose. Still should make her nose better. Still should have made it. Yeah, so that's me. That's my thought process on it. Well, agree or disagree, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I think she looks a lot better. And like I said, I think this, you know, is just the picture. Obviously, with this one, she has like, you know, some red under her face. There's some blood moving. She looks a lot better here, right? She looks a lot better here. See, that's the thing. Like even in the in game, when you look at it, or on front, her frontal is just like, yeah. And so let's pull up Shilonen real quick. Shilonen. I mean, you could maybe say the same thing about Shilonen to a degree. I think she might have a couple more things going on with her face. Yeah, she's got a couple more things. You see it's right here. They did it for her. They did it for her, but not for Chaska. Let's see. Open image in a tab. Like they gave her the little light thing to help. Right, to just differentiate from the nose. About to say, could we see Chaska's eyebrows? Okay, you can see this one, but yeah, it's just yeah. But like I said, that's just me. That's just me. Now, that obviously is not like the best representation of Chaska, so take that with a grain of salt. I'm just letting y'all know what I thought about originally when I saw her. I was just like, yo. But I did eventually come around to Chaska. I was like, you know what? When they give her good angles, she actually looks nice. Also the fact I could only see one of her eyes made me think her eyes were like really shifted very far apart. But like I said, when they get her like with better angles basically in game, I think she looks a lot better. But yeah, like I said, I'm being honest. Hopefully you come to me for honesty and not for anything else, because that's what I give. Hey, Des Interesante, how you doing? I'm still not a fan of her design, more so her outfit. I think her outfit is actually pretty cool. I actually think her outfit is pretty cool. But yeah. Wait, go into Photoshop and paint a little shadow for Chaska and see if it's any better. Well, no, like I said, when Chaska's in game and you can see the things, it improves the way she looks by a 1,000,000%, in my opinion. Like I said, she's not a bad looking character at all. But yeah. That's just me. I'm doing well. Chaska was not well done visually, I think. Yeah, like I said, I think there were some things that they could have done to help a little bit, like basically I just feel like they need to give us a little bit more shading. That was all. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We actually should go ask her, Paimon.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with wheat sealing. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lolly. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Let's see. Wait, go into okay. Yeah, it was a 2D. But yeah, like I said, when she has like the little thing, like, cause even on the front, oh, her nose is gone. Her nose is gone, y'all. Why did they do this?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
All right, wait.
Finally got here, and now I can even find the recipient. Where are they?
How is it even possible for her nose to disappear like that? What conditions? Like, I know it's the lighting, but like, yeah, see, it's there's a tiny shade, but it's basically gone. I can see the light here. There must be something unique about her. Maybe it's because of her hat. Maybe it's because of her hat. So like the hat is blocking light from hitting her face. And so that's why it does that. Because every character has pastel. Big gun, big cool. For me, just the fact that the flying weapon does a lot of damage was with my Primo Gems. I feel like my flying gun doesn't do that much damage. Now, her build could definitely use some work. 59 over 130 is pretty bad. Well, actually, no, this isn't even the right build, is it? Let me see. Is this the right one? Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Okay, that was good. Sands could definitely be better. I think, yeah. Generally speaking, I think my builds in this game are not that great, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. Crit rate. Ooh, yeah. And then I think I was moving these around, to be fair. All right, what are we at now? 64, 167. It's still not that great. I considered getting her weapon, but I was just like, nah. Strongest Animo DPS, though I never see Animo Really? She's the strongest one? Like, I believe you. It's just my bows are they are what they are. Mine's like 50 crit rate, 266 crit damage with 2500 attack, so it does a lot more. Yeah, I am rocking an attack bow. I don't have any like crazy weapons or anything. I just have elegy for the end. Elan, I think, is coming next, right? So maybe I'll try to go for her bow, but I really want a lot of these characters. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like, literally, it is what it is. I prefer characters more so in this game than anything else. So it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Let's see. Going a bit too far for the excuses. Oh, Shaska is one of the best designed DPS characters in terms of variety. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, look at this team I'm using. Like conceptually, she feels like Wanderer 2.0. Correct me if I'm wrong, but because I know Wanderer benefits from the people on his team as an Animo character, and she feels like Wanderer 2.0. Like this team right now that I'm using, like it's not like super optimal, but it works because of how she operates. More or less 90k to 100k per shell bullet, basically. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That sounds so great. I wish. Well, that's why I said 2.0. Like she's an improvement. But yeah. Anything besides an anime TPS.
This is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
I'm about to say in a way, she can essentially create lunar charged without you actually needing like to have. You could literally put Black Dahlia on your team and theoretically she could create lunar charge, right? As long as you have old girl, like you wouldn't need like a heavy amount of like a heavy hydro applicator, because every bullet she does would be that. Yeah. Hey, Absolute Abby, thank you so much. Does this team work with her? I forgot to test it. This team, I mean, it works. I'm excited to pull Llama. Yeah, like I said, originally I wanted Flynn's. I'm gonna see if I can try to get both. But when I saw what Llama could do, I was like, okay, actually though, I'm probably gonna need to go for her. Causes all reactions herself, exactly, yeah. This is where the great shaman lives.
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's passive, yep.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down.
Oh!
We're here for a reason, Allie. As agreed, you two can do the talking and we'll wait for you here.
They really are trying to just take other people's stuff.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Oh, okay, got you, Max.
Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something.
I appreciate you, J-Bro. I have had the fact that I am alive and breathing today is already gift enough, to be honest with you. But yeah, nah, it had an awesome weekend.
Maybe she's not home.
We had a home warming mixed with a birthday party, and yeah, it was awesome. It was really great. I'm grateful to be here, and I'm just happy to, I guess, continue the work that I'm doing. It's called The Sun is Set to Die. Make sure to watch a trailer called Myriad Celestial Trailer Fables About the Stars Part 2. It's on their YouTube channel. Yeah, I haven't even watched any of the trailers for any of the characters. If I was doing content for Star Rail, I would probably like record that and make a reaction, but I don't know. Hey, appreciate you, That's Interessante. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, yep. It is definitely my birthday. That's probably sounded like a great way to spend it. Honestly, I'm glad you're here, happy to have it. You're in the content creation space. Thank you. Yeah, no, legit, man. It was gosh, it was exactly what we hoped for. Like the summer has just been busy with getting the new place and everything. And we ended up just really, there's a lot of moving, a lot of boxes, a lot of stuff, but the house is in a really good spot right now. There's still things we want to change and improve, but it's in a really good spot is the best I can say. We're finally in a place where like there's not like boxes everywhere, so that's a part of the good spot that I'm referring to. Let's try her other name. Oh shoot.
Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Yeah, had a lot of family come through.
Hey, kid!
Oh.
If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
See, Lolly's a hermit, huh?
Traveler!
It is extremely messy. You're right.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Yeah, she's super
At
depressed.
least we didn't get turned away.
Asmongold is crazy. Yeah, it's sad, man. Do we actually get to enter her house? Legit? We get to enter her house? Yo, that's crazy.
Huh. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself.
Poor girl.
Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
Oh, shoot.
What?
Oh, she heard me call her a hermit? That bothers her? I thought she was above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
Bro.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it.
That's
First
crazy.
You hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the Fritz.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like she's, depressed about not so much the long life, but the fact that she's probably just lonely. And she doesn't have anybody to relate to. At least that's my thought anyway. Which is why she seems to like Traveler so much. But once again, like I said, she should just hang out with Archons. But maybe she's a hermit. Maybe she's always been a hermit. And this just exacerbates the problem. Hey, Helena Cat Girls. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. The tsundere can now be even more of a tsundere. Indeed.
Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Tsundere Pro Max.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Mm.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
This light novel's not gonna read itself,
Sure
you know.
doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
Same here, Enigma. What is it? I saw this post recently. You know the popular image of like, let me see if I can find it real quick. It's a popular image of, oh girl. Well, it's either I guess Lumine or Aether. Genshin Calamity. Yep, here it is. Cataclysm. So this popular picture, happy birthday. I may not be around much, but you're one of my favorite CCs. You're so chill. Thank you so much, Foxy. Appreciate you. Well, I can give you some great news. I am currently experiencing a lovely birthday. This weekend we had a home warming, and it was with like a lot of family came through. It was a home warming / birthday thing, and it was awesome. Honestly, like it was genuinely a lovely, just gosh. My grandparents were there. Grandparents were there. Mom and dad were there. It was just awesome. It was awesome. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm not talking about the cataclysm, actually. Oh, what are you referring to, Enigma? But just for the sake of conversation, I was seeing some people talking about this because Raiden apparently has a voice line that references this. Apparently, the Pyro Archon is the reason why the ground looks like this. This wasn't the Heavenly Principles did the boxes, but the Pyro Archon is the one who made the ground look like this. Isn't that crazy? I don't have Raiden, so I can't actually. I have her on my other account, but that account is not on this computer, and I have to remember the password and all that stuff. But yeah, she has a voice line about the Pyro Archon, basically saying it was like when she arrived late, it was like scorched earth, and basically this look seems to be the result of Mavuika, which is crazy. Because Mavuika is like considered one of the strongest archons, I think, alongside Raiden. So yeah, like it's crazy. Sad thing for her is that her own archon is a human with a normal lifespan. I mean, yeah, that is true, Gold Knight. So I guess technically Mavuika didn't live as long, so it's not fully the same experience. Yeah, you're right. She needs to travel more, man. She needs to meet some archons from other places. But yeah, I'm not talking about the cataclysm, actually. I'm talking about the war between the primordial one and the second one who came. Oh, Enigma, got you. Well, yeah, that's probably not going to be till much later.
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So you're the appointed
Oh, she's
one
got
this
the
time?
she's got the books from Natlan. I mean, from Inazuma. I remember that from the event. The book storytelling event or whatever.
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like
But yeah,
that.
thank you so much, Foxy, and I
But
appreciate
with
that.
Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color.
Yeah, we're just catching ourselves up a little bit with Genshin for Not Cry. I'm super excited about Not Cry. I don't know if you play Genshin still, or if you did play Genshin. I can't remember, so charge it to my head and not my heart.
Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's
Oh.
the hold up? Just give us an answer already.
Sheesh.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
Uh-oh.
See, Lolly?
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
GG indeed.
Understood.
How am I liking the quests? I mean, it's alright. It's okay. Things have definitely gotten a little bit more interesting now that Lolly's here. To be fair, I did technically start it like in the middle of the quest. So I think it was part of it was just me trying to remember what had happened. But yeah, I'm trying to do Lolly's quest. I wanted to get the wings, but we're not gonna have enough time to get them. So we'll just see if we can at least finish this quest and go from there. And then obviously when Not Cry comes out, I'm really excited about Not Cry in general though. I feel like Not Cry is like, at least in my opinion, when I think about it from like a business perspective, Genshin is definitely in this place where like obviously they're at the top, but the competition is about to be really big soon. And so I feel like in a lot of ways Genshin is feeling that heat. And so they are incentivized to do better, essentially. And for me, somebody who's mainly playing the game for like story and lore, like I like the characters and like fighting and stuff like that. It's fun. Like it's serviceable, I guess you could say. But my main reason is for like story and lore. And I feel like Not Cry is looking like it's going to be like a really big story and lore patch, or just region. And the character designs look insane, like best character designs I've seen from an entire region in this entire game. Because like there's certain regions where it's like, okay, I like this character, I like this character, but Not Cry is legitimately looking like every character is a banger, and it's insane. The first Cryo Archon during Not Cry, since he was from there. Oh shoot, I didn't know the first Cryo Archon was a dude. I didn't know that at all. You too, Foxy? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm excited about that. I'm actually probably gonna do some content for Genshin. Have not done it prior, but I'm thinking about doing something for it. I think I'm probably gonna do some like story reviews that talk a little bit about the story and intermingle like some lore and stuff in there. If I remember correctly, the devs had a Not Cry exclusive live stream a few months ago where they said that Not Cry will be more straightforward with the lore. Yep, that's exactly what it was. They had a whole lore live stream, which was, I was like, man, we need one of those for Genshin, Wuthering Waves. But it is a bit early for that for Wuthering Waves, so all in good time.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance.
Yeah, Gold Knight, I
Rudolph is a
agree.
recent hire. So difficult to restrain sometimes.
He's lucky he didn't force Seat Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
All right, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, okay? One of my issues with C. Lolly's design, it's her hair design. I actually think that everything that C. Lolly is would be like perfect for me. I just am not the biggest fan of. It's not, her hair doesn't look bad at all. Like, it does not look bad. It's just not speaking to me. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, it's not like, oh, like, okay, that cancel life. All right, I guess I'm canceled. Like, because her color scheme is great. And I like characters with like pink hair. Like, I legitimately, everything about this character design would be speaking to me. The only thing is, I just wish her hairstyle was different. That's it. I think if her hairstyle is different, and you can call that a nitpick, whatever, that's fine. Because like, I like the tsundere tropes. I think they're fun. I think they're funny / cute. But I think the biggest thing for me is just if she had a different hair design. I think I would be fully sold. If she had a skin, I probably would lose. Like, I would fold if she had a skin. What would I like her hair design to be? If she had, like, I don't even know. What could it be? If her hair was kind of like Shilonin's, that would be cool. Shilonin would be cool. Pigtails would be cool. Wait, you mean Hoyo, the music company, will focus on story now? You're funny. March 7th made her a tsundere and placed her in Natlan. So how about March 7th hair? Interesting. Like, I guess I wanted her to have like a little, her hair to be like a tad bit more volume. I'm trying to think if there's anybody who I could compare it to. Buns might have been interesting. Like, I wanted to still be unique, but I might have even been down for like a ponytail or something. I don't know. I love her design. It's messy. She tries to keep up with the times. It's perfect. No, like, I want it to be messy. That's why I said like Shilonin's not messy, but I want her hair to look kind of like, to have a little bit more going on, I guess. It's not even bad. Like, her hair design isn't bad, but I think because I look at her outfit and I'm like, that's a good outfit. It's cool. It's interesting. She's got the little tie thing. That's cool. Like, individually, all of these elements work, but there's something, and I feel like, you know what I think it's this. Hold on, can I do this? Let's see, Alt. Oh wait, I can't. Like the little hair that comes right here, this part, I think it's this. I actually think if they removed that, maybe even if they kept her current hair, but just remove this front part. Remove that front part and like replace it with something else. Maybe just more parts that are coming like this or whatever, like the other parts. Actually, yeah, remove that part. I would have been cool if they removed this part right here, because I feel like that part is like the granny part, because I see like older women who have that kind of hairstyle. I think you remove that part, I think I would have been good. Same English VA. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize she had the same English VA. Cryo equals ice shield camera on Seat Lila's trailer. Dang. I didn't even notice that. You're right. But yeah, remove that part, I think, and replace it with something else, or just more bangs. Instead of the comb under bangs, if you just gave her normal bangs, I actually think that would have been it. Keep her exact hairstyle, just give her more bangs instead of the comb under. I think I would have been sold. That might actually be what it is for me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk while I analyze my thoughts on this.
I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision.
Okay,
Pull
got
it
you,
like that
Enigma.
again, and I'll make your lives a living
Snowland
horror novel,
Phalor.
except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Sheesh.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
Man, remove that thing. That's exactly what it is.
I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
Oh my gosh, I would have been stunned if that wasn't there.
Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part?
Dang, no, you know what? I see the vision.
Traveler could help
I
you
see it.
convince
I see why y'all like her so
But,
much.
If I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you?
I see exactly why y'all like her so much. Oh my gosh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Cause like I'm seeing past it now, and I'm like, dang, this is actually like she kind of doing it. I see. Wow, one little thing like that. I mean, like I said, it is what it is. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop. She's so sassy. I love her. Yeah, like personality wise, she's cool for sure, 100%. I thought Angel could help me convince you, but I'm not mistaken. You have a personal interest in the matter, don't you?
I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth.
She better get mad, isn't she?
With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You'll be helping me fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Sheesh.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always plan to work with the Traveler.
I adore her.
Did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no.
She really does not like this dude.
I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia.
Quick question: why is she so old? Like, what is the lore behind why she has lived so long? Is she not human? And if not, what is she? Or has she somehow figured out a way to extend her life?
You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Allie, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then,
Oh wow,
let's start
intense.
there.
That's simple, huh?
Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
Oh my gosh, Ghoul Knight. Yeah, I can see this guy giving off like some most people who want to learn about history that we meet end up being Abyss members for sure.
Let's burn this breeze.
For the investigation. All right.
Let's ride! Giddy up!
All right. Onward and upward. Oh, am I dead?
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sitlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molu Sol said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Wuitziling School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle.
Wow.
Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Wuitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Yeah, that sounds like a necessary change.
As my rival, Wuitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So Sitlali is doing all this for me?
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Oh, okay, Gold Knight. That sounds good.
Excuse you? I failed see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Fantasy. Oh, just no words. Okay, got it. I would say you send it to me on Discord. Okay. Is old character done right? Normally most games just write the old characters of them being walking encyclopedias, etc. Not what they really deal with, aka loneliness and whatnot. Yeah, for sure.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, great shaman.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wuwadle used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Wuwadle was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful, and no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Yeah, go ahead. Just send it on Discord because I don't think you can't send links on YouTube.
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection.
Just did? Okay, sounds
Neither
good.
side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wuwadle was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wuwadle's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
For dear life is like Lala is some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
I'll make sure they don't run away.
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
All right. 8 minutes left. Okay, so does the update happen now or in an hour from now?
Let's burn this breeze.
Okay, in an hour, got you. 3 Pyro Archons. Yeah, that checks out.
Let's ride.
Let's see. Always a 2. I mean, I don't really keep up with it these days. All right, let's see. See, Lolly. Oh, okay. Her colors. Got it. For her lore, this is for... All right.
Granny Eatstily, I challenge you to a fight!
I feel like I remember seeing this before.
Fail.
You're gonna remove the graffiti?
Doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It all gets removed. There's only so much space.
Oh
on
yeah, I
this
remember
wall.
this. I remember this.
Could you leave mine there for now? I'll come challenge you again.
You'll just have to redo it.
But I worked really hard on that design.
I'm removing it as soon as you pass.
Thanks, Granny Eatstily.
Oh my gosh.
Fail. Fail.
Granny Heatsley, didn't you see my written challenge? Ooh. Oh.
It's been a while, Granny Eatstily.
Still at it?
No. I think my chance has long passed. But let me get rid of that for you.
Leave it. There's space. It's fine. Your graffiti. It's completely faded now. That's what time does. At least, you won't bother me again. Someone who annoyed me. One less to worry about. You annoy me too sometimes. But I hope you stick around a little longer.
Well, thanks. Now I'm sad. Yeah, this was good. I remember seeing this one, but it was good to watch it again because I didn't, you know, like little details in here and there. Yeah, that was good. I have not seen Lauma's actually. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I remember that. It was a while ago too, but I need to watch these actually. I'll check them out before. My boy did it. Character teaser in EFA. Yeah, this one, I think I saw this one. I think I did. Let's see. Let's see. Choo. Oh yeah, character trailer. What is this? Wait, what is character anecdote? Wish in a bottle? The music is very March 7th already, I can tell. I've never seen this trailer though.
You're pretty well hidden, but I'm coming to find you.
Wow.
You suck at this.
I take it you're looking for a fight? Zilolin eats Papa. Get him!
Yeah, this is basically March 7th in a nutshell. Yep. Sending out ice things from the sky.
You could take me on. You'll know for next time. Ow. My back.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I actually tweeted that. Jfro, I tweeted that. Those exact that exact sentiment. Let's see. Oh, it's not logged in here. Let me see. I'm surprised. Oh wait. Oh, that's because that was here. Profile. Look, I literally tweeted that. I said, just so you all know, I guarantee you Wuthering Waves is going to post something crazy when Not Cry launches. I just can't prove it yet. Never see you before, but saw the title. Happy birthday. Oh, appreciate you, Jarl. Much appreciated. Yeah, I am blessed to see another year, honestly. Blessed to see another year. With the Duke's meme. Okay, that's me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just like, I have a feeling something's gonna happen. You a Genshin player or what have you? I do like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, stuff like that. I do lore content where we talk about story, lore, and all sorts of things. But you are more than welcome either way. Mr. Erickson. But yeah, I was 100% saying that, J-Bro. I was like, it's gonna happen. It's not even gonna be Wuthering Waves. Like, I've been noticing a trend where whenever something big happens for a game, other people post at the same time because they want to be, people are going to be online. People are looking at that point, right? So they want to kind of show up at the same time. Usually, like closed beta tests and things like that get announced right now. So I wouldn't be surprised. Wuthering Waves might show Galbrenna and Chuyuan's gameplay. Some other game, maybe Seven Deadly Sins Origins, they might announce their closed beta. Yeah, free advertisement, exactly. So yeah, I have a feeling a lot of that's gonna happen. Aside from the death curse, I find St. Lolly's situation to be very similar to Casarus. Interesting. I don't know enough about Caceres just yet, but I got you. I will take your word for it. Let me see. But yeah, I've never watched the show, but this dude is so funny. I love the memes. I don't know why this thing is in such low quality though. Right now, I have no idea why it's in such low quality. But I mean, I guess because I'm my computer screen's at like 1440p, and this was on a phone when I posted it, so actually that checks out. But yeah, let me see. Started playing Genshin when Chaska reruns was announced, and still looking for a chill Genshin streamer. Oh, appreciate you. Well, yeah. So myself, just for clarity, I do Wuthering Waves. Genshin is not the only thing that I do. I do Wuthering Waves. We're actually, while we're waiting for Genshin to update, we're going to try out Persona5X. I'm at the beginning of it. But I've been playing Genshin since like a year and a half into its life. I technically knew about it before it came out, but that's a whole story. I mean, it was during COVID, so learning about a new game was the last thing on my mind at the time. But I'm interested in the lore for Genshin as well. I don't do lore content for Genshin. I do it for Wuthering Waves, but I'm planning to do some like story and lore adjacent content in the very near future. And I'm very excited about Not Cry in particular. Extremely excited for Not Cry. So yeah, seems way more relaxed than all the others I've seen so far. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you have any questions regarding the lore or just the story in general, what have you, feel free. We're very open. If I don't know it, somebody in chat might. So if you like crime shows, I'd say it's a good show. I'm on season 3 of Dexter. I've enjoyed it so far. Honestly, Dexter sounds like a show that I would watch if I had time. You know what's interesting? So me, Miss Life, and my sister, because like I said, my sister came, my younger sister, she came over, and we watched the Shrek movies. Okay, we didn't watch the first one. No disrespect, because Shrek, the first one is good. It's just, I like the second one so much, so I just wanted to watch the second one. But then after watching the second one, they were like, we were talking about like our favorite Shreks, and they were like, oh yeah, but the fourth one's really good. I was like, I don't even remember the fourth one. And so we were gonna just jump to the fourth one, but then Miss Life was like, oh no, I want to see the third one because I want to see it in order. And we were like, okay. So we ended up watching Shrek 2 through 4 over the past 2 days, and it was fun. Shrek 3 is the worst, to be honest. That's what everybody says, 100%. I'm always watching the show on my second monitor when there's a cutscene. I just care for the gameplay. Oh, interesting. That's crazy because I've heard the exact opposite. Well, if that's the case, even more so, if you're in a situation where you are, if you're in a situation where you're a little bit lost and you want to know something, well, then you're in the right place for it. Because I'm that guy who like reads and stuff. So you're in a perfect place if you have a question at any point, generally speaking. So go to Obsidian Altar. Let's see, the 4th, I love it a lot. Less than 2 though, because it's just the darkest one. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, yeah, the 4th one was solid. The 4th one was definitely solid. It was very... The problem with the 3rd one that I noticed, and just anybody who's curious, we're talking about Shrek. The problem with the 3rd one, as I was watching it, and I was like, okay, this was the problem. It is very much... It starts off okay, and then it's just like mid. It's so boring. Well, not even mid, because mid... We use mid to mean boring, but mid means mid. It doesn't literally mean boring. Where am I going? Yeah, like it's very much not interesting after like the very beginning. The beginning, because you know, like the frog meme where the king takes 15 years to croak, and you know, like that part is funny. But then after that, it's just like, okay, this is like not really that interesting, and it doesn't get interesting again until like the second half of the movie, when they do like the whole, you know, return, whatchamacallit, what is it? Yeah, they return to the... I'm trying to remember how it went. They did the whole, like, the princesses helped them. I'm trying to remember what the situation was, though. And I just watched it, too. Hey, appreciate you. You got a Chasko on your team. I got her C1R1. Would love to see your build. My build is trash. I'm just letting you know right now. We were talking about that today. My Childiska build is trash. Trash. But yeah, I'm it's literally just I have the almost bow. I don't really have a good bow on this account like that. And mind you, of course, I'm never this person who's gonna like push for people to get anything. Play what you have, you know, make the most of what you have. But yeah, I have an Amos bow, and in terms of artifacts, that's where I could. It's yeah. Oh, how did I get 104 crit rate? Wait, pause. Was it because of? Oh wait, I just remembered. I forgot this set gives you 40% crit rate. Oh shoot. Oh, so I have 100 crit rate. Dang, I probably could sacrifice some of that for crit damage easily. Man. I need to shoot. I really need to look at that. To be fair though, I don't even feel like I have the pieces to make that work right now. Realistically speaking, because like I said, I haven't done like a lot of min-maxing on this account. I could see what this one does, but this has crit rate on it. It's not like I need that crit rate though. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's see. But yeah, it's very much just a passable build right now is what I have for her. Attack. That's a lot of crit rate. I could definitely replace that with crit damage. Yeah, I guess technically I could right there. I'm losing so much crit rate though. I'm losing too much crit rate with that one. I could probably level this one up and see. Quite a few of these probably. I don't know. See, I'm really new. My uses are so limited. I started with Chainbreaker, then got the Feather Bow, leveled it to 90, and my next pull was her best in slot, so I'm basically down to 0 on everything. True. Yeah, like, and mind you, for me, it's this account is, I have a lot of characters. Obviously, I played the game for a while. But there were certain characters I definitely invested in more so. And I can give you an example. Dea is actually one of my most this is the character that I have the most in terms of what's the word I'm looking for? She is my most invested. That was the word I'm looking for. Invested. Farina is very good. Yeah, they're not lying to you. Farina is very good. But yeah, Dea is my most invested character. I have her C6. She's a standard banner character. She is not somebody you get. She's not for the she is not a casual get. She is somebody you do this for if you just really like the character. Because if not, unfortunately, she's just not as good. And that's just the sad reality of it. Favorite animated movie? Movie? Favorite animated movie? Movie. Yeah, actually I do. Alice in Wonderland. That's my favorite. Alice in Wonderland. Prince Charming is just a weak villain on his own. He's a great henchman, but very bad solo. Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, Farina's really good. Like, extremely good. Honestly, I would argue Farina is probably the best character in the game. Am I wrong on that, y'all? That's not a good one, not gonna lie. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland, absolutely love it. That, Mary Poppins, like those are some of my favorite shows, movies. I'm a big Studio Ghibli fan, mind you. Big Studio Ghibli fan. But if I had to choose a favorite movie, singular movie, it would definitely have to be Alice in Wonderland. What do you enjoy most about the lore? Honestly, the thing that I enjoy most about the lore is just, I mean, I enjoy stories, right? I enjoy how everything comes together, I guess. So like if you've ever watched anime or like Naruto, maybe you haven't, but with Naruto, when you're watching the show, you're like, man, this is really cool. I like mysteries. I think that's what it comes down to. Because with Naruto, by the time you get to the end, you're like, Shippuden specifically, you're like, oh my gosh, it was in our faces the whole time and we missed it. Yeah, I saw she won CN Goddess tournament. Yeah, over any character in actual idol. So yes, she is the best. Oh my gosh. But yeah, even meta-wise, I think she is actually the best character in the game. Because Hydro is the best element in the game, and then she's the best Hydro character. Outside of, gosh, it's weird. She's practically the best, but I don't know. Xingqiu might still be the best. I don't know. It's between this kid right here, this kid. Now at C0, I would say it's Farina. At C0, I would say Farina. But if you have this kid like C4, C6, he might actually be the best character in the game. But it's kind of give or take. Because especially if you're starting out, it's probably still Farina. Because you only need one copy of her. So yeah, it's probably still Farina. But yeah, man. Just watched Princess Mononoke Spirited Away for the first time just the weekend, and that just passed. Princess Mononoke is now my favorite anime movie. I have to rewatch Princess Mononoke because I barely watched it. It's actually Miss Life's favorite Studio Ghibli movie. It's her favorite Studio Ghibli movie. But yeah. I need to rewatch it because it's been a minute. I don't really remember much of it. In my opinion, Naruto has the most complete shonen story for now, even though we still don't know a lot of stuff in the Naruto world. I heard that a lot of the stuff in the Naruto world gets answered in Boruto. I just need to commit to watching it past 40 episodes. I watched 40 and I was just like, I don't think I want to watch this right now. But yeah, I heard that my main point with like, why do I like lore is because even from that, like when you watch it, you're like, oh my gosh, a lot of stuff was in our face the whole time and we didn't even realize it. Or there was a story being told underneath the main story and it tied everything together. And that's how I look at lore. Same with Genshin, same with Wuthering Waves, so forth, so on. Like if you can tell a really cool story that is mysterious and engaging underneath an already interesting story, that's usually the appeal for me. So like, for example, when somebody watches a movie and they're like, oh my gosh, this was such a great movie. And people are like, yeah, the movie was good, but the books are better. Or yeah, the anime was good, but the manga has stuff that the anime skipped on or something. And it really helps build things up. So yeah. Not anime guy. I saw my girlfriend play Genshin when Shaska came out. She seemed fun. I told her I'd play the game if she ever appears again. Otherwise would have never touched the game, but got hooked on the gameplay loop. And look, Eric's Jarl, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're interested in gameplay, I would try Wuthering Waves. If you are really interested in gameplay, if you're like a big gameplay person, I would highly recommend you try Wuthering Waves. And I'm not trying to like, it sounds like, like I'm not trying to like get you hooked on like a bunch of different games or something like that. That is not the point. But I'm just like, genuinely, if that's what you're saying, I would try that. I would try Wuthering Waves. You can play both, of course. But yeah. What up, Nerd It Up? I'd stay away from gacha, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, gacha is a weird thing. I would say if you have self-control, you can play gacha. If you're not, because like my brother-in-law, he's told me before he's not that good with self-control. When it comes to like games and spinning in games and stuff like that. And so I was just like, or like he experiences FOMO. And I was just like, yeah, never mind. Nope, I'm not even gonna say anything. But if you are okay with that, then I would 100% try out Wuthering Waves. I played Wuwa for like 50 hours, but managing 2 gacha games seems rough, and I kind of want to stick to Genshin because of my GF. Oh, okay, never mind then. Pop off. I totally understand you. I will say the game's in a lot different state than it was when it started, but I totally respect that. Nerd It Up, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Happy birthday. That's your birthday song, or what's my birthday song? I love Naruto Shippuden, but all the fillers toward the end of the anime killed any interest in me watching Boruto. Yeah, I might just wait till Boruto catches like close to the end and then find out if they made like a guide to make sure there's no spoilers. I mean, not too much filler, because Naruto filler is the worst filler bar none. Like One Piece has filler, but it's nowhere near Naruto filler. Like One Piece barely has any filler. They just take forever. By the way, if you saw the last One Piece episode, I'm mad too. Me and Miss Life are mad right along with you if you saw the last One Piece episode. We were just like, what the heck, man? All that time and nothing happened. Like something happened, but not much. Bleach, yeah, I heard Bleach is bad too. The link? Nerded up. I don't get links on YouTube. Links don't show up. Treasure Planet. Okay, Treasure Planet is actually like my one GOAT. 100%. Treasure Planet is 100% up there. That's like up there. It's a movie, so it's not a series. But like one of my favorite shows is Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Treasure Planet is very high up there. I was literally talking about Treasure Planet this past weekend with some of the people who were at the home warming. It's so good. I was at a stream and someone guessed my age when I said Cowboy Bebop was my favorite anime. Oh, 100%. They were probably like, bro, you're like, what, you like 38? Did I guess that right? You like 38? The real question is it your favorite anime? The question is, did you watch it when it came out? Am I right? Yo! Oh, 40. Okay, I was being conservative. But yeah, no. Because you can be your favorite anime, but if it's your favorite anime because you watched it when it came out, then that answers it. I have only seen like the first 2 episodes. I need to catch up. I was watching it with my friend originally, and needless to say, I never finished it. So I probably am just gonna watch it with Miss Life or something. It's not too bad, Erickson. It's not too bad.
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Yeah, Erickson, exactly. I agree.
Here to officially take over the tribe.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
Yeah, Wuthering Waves is definitely a combat game, but the thing is, it does have a solid story and lore.
Dignity as priests to the end.
But people are still catching up to that part with Wuthering Waves right now. I do content on Wuthering Waves, like I said, lore on my YouTube channel. But yeah, people are still trying to catch up to the story and lore aspects of the game, because so many people do only play it for combat. I play it for all the aspects because I just enjoy all the aspects. But yeah, if we go to shows, ATLA is my favorite Western animated show. Gravity Falls, close second. My little sister really liked Gravity Falls, and she was a very mature little girl, and so I might have enjoyed that show. Honestly, if she liked it, I probably would have enjoyed it. I just never got around to it. Hey, Spyros, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Fillers weren't bad. I think they weren't placed correctly, like the War Arc episode, and then you get a filler talking about shooting exams. Well, yeah, 100%. That I would agree to that, Maverick. I would definitely agree. It was where they were placed. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Many thanks.
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
When it came out in Japan? True. I wish Wuwa could do more co-op events. Listen, y'all. I'm just gonna say this. I say this all the time, and it's not like I'm tired of saying it, but I feel like a lot of those issues, and I don't know about co-op, but I just feel like 3.0 is when I'm expecting to hear that information. I'm not expecting to hear anything of significant change until 3.0, because it just makes the most sense to me for that to be where they announce it. Only see Death Note when it comes to anime. If you got anything like that, I might give it a try. Attack on Titan. Thank me later. Watch Attack on Titan. If you were able to watch Death Note, watch Attack on Titan. Easy. No questions asked. You took a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood. Sheesh.
What?
Yeah, intent.
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
This is hilarious. This is actually funny.
We should just run.
This is so funny. You have all these like middle-aged and older people acting scared. Oh my gosh. This is actually pretty fun. This is actually pretty fun.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatstily will be on her best behavior.
She's like, this old lady said, somebody didn't sit pretty for their beating? You know you're out for us?
Sure, whatever you say.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
it's the traveler and her companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
So, okay, if you're looking like for something like Death Note specifically, because I thought you just meant kind of like more of a serious anime. And Attack on Titan is a very serious anime. If you're looking for Death, because like the way I look at Death Note is one of those shows where it's like about tactics and outwitting the opponent, right? So if you're looking for an anime like that specifically, I would say Classroom of the Elite. If that's what you're looking for. I was thinking about serious. But yeah, if you're looking for a Death Note-like anime, watch Classroom of the Elite. Monster is close to Death Note. I haven't seen Monster yet. Monster could also work. I have not seen that one yet. So they're home day in and day out. See, Lolly has every right to give these youngins a throttle. Fair enough. Fair enough. Angel, what makes you feel better? How can we help you? Hey, look, they were told to do this, okay? Blame the superintendent or what have you, the chairman of the chairman on the board and what have you. You could also check Ergo Proxy. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Celindus? I haven't heard of that. I don't think I've even heard of that one. I'm about to say, by the way, Jarl, if you're interested, !Discord. And by the way, y'all, some of these animes they are talking about, y'all can drop them in the animes section of the Discord. Happy birthday, best wishes. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And that does make me feel better. How can we help?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Wuwadle.
Appreciate you, Jayfro. Wuwadle.
So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
That's so funny, man.
Just how much did you traumatize them, Seat Lolly?
She beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason to be this terrified. See, Lolly is someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
Well, I do. Aww. Look at Traveler trying to warm her up.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Facts.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Also, by the way, listen, I have different... I'll put this. I'm very excited that Nefer seems to be talked about a lot. Because out of all the designs of Natlan, of Notcry, I think Nefer has the best looking one. You can enjoy games. Oh, of course, yeah, I'm gonna say my older brother's your age, nerded up. Or a little bit under. I think he's like 38 or 39. I don't know. But I guess this monster is older than Classroom. I'd enjoy it more if it doesn't have the crazy hair color going on. That's always something that helped me back. Really? I'm just saying, Classroom of the Elite really gets you like, it's solid. It's solid. But hey, yeah, give them both a shot if you want. But I can't speak for Monster though. But I can tell you, Classroom of the Elite. Technically, Death Note has some colors. Not a lot, but it does have some colors. But yeah. Maybe when you finish Monster, then Classroom of the Elite, because it definitely does the job. We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Angel? Now, I will say Classroom of the Elite definitely has more like anime tropes in it. Like, you know, like the odd, you know, fan service shot from time to time. So that's definitely a thing that it's not like, it's not so much that it like stays, at least not for me, it didn't stay in my mind. I was able to focus on the show more so than anything, but it does have that. I need to finish Classmate. Rekigo Kings is such a solid anime. Yeah, with the little kid, like he's mute or something, I don't know. My little sister was watching that. My younger sister was watching that. I don't know if she still watches it, but she seemed to really like it. And I've heard like people do like it. I don't know. We're not getting anywhere. What should we do? Oh.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Surely this thing is as old as Seat Lolly, right? Surely. Oh, Code Geass! You're right! Yo. Code Geass. Jarl, Code Geass is another solid one. It's also older. It's like, oh my gosh, Code Geass is so good. If you like Ghibli, oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Code Geass is, oh my god. I don't even like mecha anime like that. Like, it's really not my thing. And Code Geass made me watch the whole thing. Like, normally when I see mecha, I'm just like, it's not really for me. But Code Geass had me watching the entire time. That's another one, kind of like a Death Note-esque sort of thing with the characters. When it comes to art style, it has more of a serious note to it. Yeah, exactly. That was one of the reasons why, mind you, I enjoyed both, but that was definitely a part of the appeal for me, was the more serious. Happy Cake Day. Hey, appreciate you, Clover. It scarred you? That's wild. Appreciate you though, Clover. Thank you so much. I am blessed to be here. Great to have another 360. 365, my bad. 360 in the sense that 360 degrees going around the sun. But yeah, another 365. I'm doing good. I had we had a housewarming this past weekend, which doubled as a birthday party. About 30 people came. House was full. Actually, technically there was more room in the house. We have a nice house. But yeah, it was great. It was honestly, couldn't have asked for more. Truly. It was, outside the fact that some people couldn't come. We ended up inviting like almost 60 people. It was crazy. But it was a good amount that came. It was awesome. By the way, a popular theory is that Nefer is not Lebanese, not as popular as being from Sumeru, though. The main argument is her triangles on her hair. Yeah, I'm gonna say she looks like Sumerian. Not to mention the cat. Like, she looks Egyptian. But yeah, Nefer looks amazing. I absolutely adore her design.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
I need to watch Trigun. I have not watched it. It looks cool, but I haven't watched it.
But Chief.
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path.
Claymore looked cool.
You would do well to respect his counsel.
Yeah, man. Code Geass is definitely up there. I should have said that one first. I would actually say Code Geass over Classroom of the Elite. Just for clarity, Jarl. Code Geass over Classroom of the Elite. You would do well to respect his counsel.
Mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Correct. Ye old US of A. It is extremely well written. Like I said, it was well written enough for me to overlook my, I guess, bias, if that's the right word. I don't know if it's considered a bias because it's really just not a fan of it. But yeah, to overlook my disapproval, or I don't know the best word. But yeah, my lack of interest, my apathy. it was good enough to overlook my apathy for mecha anime. So mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
I have never heard of El Cazador de la Bruja Celindis, but I will have to trust you on that one. Is that like something that can be found easily on sites or whatever? Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram were here. Yeah, for sure. Love how chill you are. Oh, appreciate you. Yeah. I usually start stream so truth be told, the long-term plan, because we have people from different parts of the world. And so my long-term plan is to try to stream like around 4 hours before now. Consistently. Or at least like to split it up where like maybe 2 days out of the week I'm streaming earlier in the day, and then the other 2 days out of the week I'm streaming later in the day to try to hit both groups, because I hear that all the time where people are like, oh, I was able to catch one, or I was able to catch one. And it usually happens when I'm streaming outside of a certain time. So yeah, that's just something I'm working on. But all in all, I'm grateful that you were able to check this one out at the very least. And yeah. Seat Lolly.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo.
Oh.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Oh yeah, Outlaw Star. I heard of that. Darker Than Blood. Wait, is Outlaw Star the one you're... Oh, you're just mentioning that. Got you. It's a mystery anime. Ooh, I like mystery.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Sheesh. Pulling rank, I see.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzelian's Saurian companion back then.
Yep, I knew
I
it.
kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Hutzelian were close.
She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Michiko and Hachin? I don't know if I heard of that one. Kind of interested now. Michiko and Hachin. Michiko? KO? Oh, this is an older anime? I've been seeing it recently, and I thought it was newer. Is that the kid? Is she Michiko and he's Hachin? Or she's Hachin? I thought this was like a newer anime. Shoot. Might have to check this out. I might have to check this one out. So is it like she's like helping him out, I guess? 2008 is crazy. You don't see diversity like this in anime that often. Only one season, dang. Well, I mean, if it's complete, then that's good. Chinese or Japanese? But I'd say it's probably Japanese. Yeah. Michiko was a Japanese given name used for females. Yeah. Well, of course, by the name. Another show that is pretty cool but it only got one season. It wasn't like insane, but it was a fun show. Is this Cannon Busters? It was on Netflix actually. It only got one season. There was a lot of drama and stuff that surrounded it, and so unfortunately it didn't last. But the opening song for Cannon Busters was so good. Oh my gosh. Opening and closing song for this anime were good. Like if you just want like a fun thing to watch, I have to watch Cannon Busters. Actually, I'll see so many clips of it. It was great. Find real parents. Oh, so it's a little girl. Okay, gotcha. Not too deep into Genshin memes, but I lost my first 50-50 pull on Chaska and got Chi-Chi. What are the odds? Oh my gosh. I roll a Chi-Chi on 50 pity. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That's all I have to say to that. My condolences. But yeah, legitimately, Cannon Busters it was cool, man. I was really hoping it would keep going or get more support, but you know. The thing about it is, I've said this before, like Japan does a solid job, right, of like representing, like they legitimately do, different groups, which is awesome to see. But I'll always say this: the reality is, we're not going to see that level of diversity and stuff or representation unless we do it. Like, you can't really expect other people to make it for you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't expect Japan or China or whatever to make that stuff. Samurai shit, yeah, Afro Samurai is a solid one. I haven't actually watched it, but yeah. Like, we can't expect them to make it. It's great when they do. Now, this show was made by a black man named LaShawn Thomas. He actually worked on Yasuke, the anime Yasuke, for Netflix. And it was basically just him and a bunch of Asian people. Like, there were other people too. Yasuke anime. But yeah, this one right here, 2021. He worked on this show, which I need to still watch actually. I needed to watch this one sooner than later. It's probably really fun. But the point that I'm getting at is that's who made it. He made Cannon Busters, and well, he worked on this, but he led Cannon Busters. But the point I'm getting at is just like, it's great when other people do it. It's cool to see, but until we do it ourselves. Now, mind you, I say that like, oh, it's just so easy to make an anime. It's not. Because you need a lot of backing and a lot of money. And a lot of the times, these people who are making it are people who have a lot of money, and they're going to produce things that they want to produce, which of course they should. And like my personal opinion, like if there were like some celebrity out there that was willing to like fund stuff like that, then yeah, you'd probably see it. The only other thing is just the continent of Africa. And specifically, you know, different countries, whether it be, you know, some of the more well-off countries in Africa, like if anybody knows some. Nigeria is decent. I think Ghana's decent. Ethiopia is pretty well off. But the point that I'm getting is, I think a lot of those countries are just focused on actually getting their stuff together. Like the entertainment industries in those countries are definitely not like as advanced. Like they're solid for their countries, but they're not as global, right? And especially not the gaming industry. So until they can get their stuff together, but once again, like I said, they have far more important things to worry about, like stabilizing their economies and such. That's just the unfortunate reality of it. And I feel like right now, the best chance you have is like stuff like, so this, you know, it's kind of interesting. I respect it, but it's also just like, wow. What's that girl's name from PlayStation? Gosh, what is her name? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's the game that looks like a movie. It looks like a 3D Ghibli movie. Inspired by Pikmin. It was directed pretty well. Nice. Yasuke and AC Shadows is the go. Oh, true. Also forgot Witch Hunter Robin. Very nice mystery anime, involving witches. Oh, interesting. What's the game? It's inspired by Pikmin. The old game Pikmin, and it looks like a Studio Ghibli movie. Originally, the way it started was there was they were an animation studio. They made Majora's Mask. But trying to understand, do you really care if a character is black or not? Yes, I care if a character is black, but it depends on what you mean by that. Like, it's in the same way that anybody would be like happy that their country is being represented somewhere. It's like, oh, look, like, did you hear that they're making a Russian character or a whatever character? And it's like having pride, you know, in your thing. Like, I enjoy anime, so obviously I can watch something regardless of whether they have a black character in it or not. It's not so much like it's a requirement, it's an appreciation sort of thing. Does that make sense? South of Midnight? No, this is a different game. It was a PlayStation game. So yeah, it's not like it's a requirement, because otherwise, why would I would be pretty slim pickings, right? I literally said my favorite animated show is the Alice in Wonderland, right? It's more about the concept, but that doesn't mean that you don't appreciate it when it happens. Does that make sense? And yeah, this is an open space. We talk about everything. This is a mature conversation place, not a place to as actually I'll look. Let's go to my profile real quick. Seek to understand before being understood. I missed a letter, but you get my point. Seek to understand before being understood. This is a pro. We're very pro debate, pro conversation, all that stuff. Gosh, what is the name of the and the Forest Spirits? Kenna and the Bridge of Spirits. There we go. Kenna and the Bridge of Spirits. Bridge of Spirits. Okay. This game right here, right? Kenna and the Bridge of Spirits. So the reason why I bring up Kenna is because this was actually made by two, I think they're mixed, or maybe they're both black, like fully black. I don't know. They might be mixed, but point is, the developers are two brothers, and they're black. And this is the main character, but there was another character in here, and she looked cool. Let's see. Let's see. I'd have to find because I don't remember their names exactly. So, all right, never cared as long as it's written well. Yasuka got a lot of hate for being less than everybody. Was so fleshed out and kind of stole the show of the female protagonist. Can't even remember her name. Never cared about being black though. Seek to understand for being understood. 10 out of 10. Well, yeah, like I said, it's about appreciation. That's why I said it's about appreciation. So it's like, yeah, no, I don't care if they're black, but it's like the word care is holding a lot of weight in that statement, because care can be used in two different ways, where it's like, it's something I care about because I think it's helpful. I think it's helpful when people see different people. An easy example is I don't know if you've ever heard of this. It's something that happened in America, where there's this thing called the baby doll test, where they basically took children, right? Children who don't know nothing about the term racism or the concept of it. And they put a bunch of different baby dolls in front of them of all different shades and asked them questions like, who do you think is the smart baby? Who do you think is the dumb baby? Who thinks is the good baby? Who thinks is the bad baby? So forth, so on. And they unequivocally said the lighter skin, the fairer skin the baby is, the smarter and better they were. And the darker, the dumber and worse they were. And they literally asked the kids, they're like, why do you think this? You can look this up. Baby doll test. It happened. This is back in the 80s and the 90s. What's up, Amethyst? Thank you so much. Y'all, it's so weird when people come in at different times in the conversations, because it's just like, hey, look, this is where we are. But thank you so much, Amethyst. I am so grateful. Kenna is so beautiful. It's amazing. 100%. But the point is, showing these different things is helpful for people, because we have inherent biases at times and we don't even realize where they come from. Now, yes, some of us are mature enough to not let that affect us, but it can create internal things. And so it's helpful when you get to see all sorts of things. Me personally, I grew up in a multicultural family. My uncle married a white woman, and so my cousins were mixed. And so like when I was growing up, I was just used to seeing different people, and I was used to seeing people coexisting in that way, and it was just normal to me. But then I know there are other people who it's like foreign to them. It's not to say that they can't still have appreciation and respect for other people, but I do think it's helpful. That doesn't mean it's necessary though, but I do think it's helpful, and that's kind of the thing there. Gosh, I'm trying to find that character. Where is it? Where are they? It's kind of hard to find. Wait, was this? No. Oh, Hana. I think your name was Hana. Oh no. Okay, yeah, here she is. Here she is. Yeah, she looked cool, man. This is just an example. That thing is pixelated. It was all get out. But yeah. Where you're coming from, that's the first take on this whole subject that makes sense to me. I never cared about German representation in shows or games. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, and that's for whatever reasons, hey. Like I said, I think it's just, yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's because me, like, I'm a Christian, and so I believe that God created everybody beautifully, right? And even me personally, like, when it comes to like games and stuff, I would be dope. I would think that would be dope to get some German representation. I think personally, game companies are telling the exact same stories a little bit too much. I want to see some Brazilian stories. I want to see some stories from Africa that go below Egypt, because apparently Egypt is the only thing that exists when it comes to games. I want to see some, I'm pretty sure the Aztecs, right? The Aztecs, and stuff like that. Like, there's probably so many cool stories that we don't know about, because we just keep getting the same kind of things. And mind you, I love like your typical, you know, knights and dragons and like medieval sort of stuff. I eat that stuff up. You make a cool story, I will get it day one. But I'm pretty sure there's some pretty cool stories we just never heard of. Like, real talk, we haven't seen like a solid Norse mythology thing that hit the broad, like, mainstream until God of War did it, when they started exploring that. Before them, I don't recall like really big blockbuster hits doing that. And so, yeah, like I said, for me, I just think it's cool. Tekken got everything. Oh, Tekken? Sure. That's fair. Kena is good, but quite challenging game. Yeah, no, it was lovely. I absolutely adored this game. It was also very pretty. And also, at the time when I was playing it, my PC was struggling to play it, so I had to play it on PlayStation. Growing up, Static Shock was a new concept for me. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you, Wuwadle. Thank you so much. Yes, my birthday has been, it's been awesome, honestly. What led up to my birthday as well. Wait, oh, here we go. Claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try at least.
You've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
I need to catch up.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but wasn't God of War before that? God of War came out before Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? I'm talking about the remake. Didn't the remake come out before that? Hey, appreciate you. Thank you, Andreas. Have you played AC Shadows, or not your type of game? I haven't played it, but it's mainly because of time. I've been focusing on trying to finish Expedition 33, and I have another game that I'm trying to finish, Metaphor Refantasio. So it's really just been time, and I've been playing like a lot of Marvel Rivals, but that's neither here nor there. But I did plan to play AC Shadows maybe in the future when it's cheaper or something like that. Valhalla came in 2020. Okay, yeah, Assassin's Creed came out after God of War, 2018. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But that's what I was saying. That's literally what I'm saying. And if y'all know how Assassin's Creed works, they usually operate on a 2-year cycle where they release games every 2 years. And so God of War was announced much earlier. I'm kind of curious if they might have considered the success of God of War at any point in there. At least, or like the fact that they were even trying it. I'm sure that, you know, the game was like in the works, but God of War was in the works for a while too, to be fair. But point is, it's cool that was there, but like I said, let's see some more, right? Let's see some more. Let's branch out. That's just me anyway. Excuse me. Okay, Hellblade Cinema, I'll agree. Yeah, you're right. Hellblade Cinema, technically. I feel like that game was definitely a little bit more on the niche side, though. And not to say that it wasn't popular, but I think it very much was a targeted game, I will say. Hellblade Cinema, to me, felt like a game that could have easily not been as popular. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool that it got as popular as it did with the type of game that it was, but it definitely feels like one of those games that, like, could have easily not been. Maybe it was just like right time, right place type situation. I mean, to be fair, the people who worked on it were literally Ninja Theory, so I guess in some ways you could say it was gonna be, well, just off that alone, but it doesn't have the same broad appeal. Even though it is popular, it doesn't have the broad appeal that a game like God of War had, or Assassin's Creed. One second. Y'all take care of yourself. Make sure you hydrate and take as many vitamins as you possibly can, because the seasons are changing. The seasons are changing, and this is that time. Skyrim was loosely based on Norse mythology as well, wasn't it? Or am I remembering things wrong? You might be right. You might be right. The thing about Skyrim, though, and I know it's a big game, and just hear me out when I say this, because the reason why I say it this way is because Skyrim was a PC only game, right? So yes, it has a big install base, but God of War was able to be played on PC and console, right? And so if the game is PC only, I just kind of look at it a little bit differently. You should give Ukombozi a listen. It's one of my top 5 AC songs made by an artist from Tanzania. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm down. I don't listen to African music like that. Or historically I haven't, which is interesting because I'm a music major, but that probably just tells you something about the American system. But lately I've been listening to like African songs, and I'm like, dang, these jokers, like, it hits. Like, some there's some really, I mean, of course there is, but like I've been listening and it's just like, yeah, makes sense. They are very much the people who like really pioneered a lot of like the drums and percussion, because that's, like, jazz and all that, where that came from. The more time you have, the more friends you lose. Oh shoot, she just straight said that. Okay.
Anyway, let's get back to business.
No.
I hate talking about the past.
No, screw that. You're not gonna just act like that you didn't say that. I'm about to say Amethyst might have had to come in and leave out, but I'll message him and tell him thank you.
Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw?
Yeah, J-Fro, especially when it doesn't happen often. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? Oh, shoot.
I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back.
Yes, Andreas, I'm going to be streaming Not Cry.
Let's go.
I'm about to say, technically it comes out tonight, so I'm just going to be streaming tonight, I think. I'm surprised I haven't seen the little symbol that says, oh, you can't play anymore. Like, the game's going to shut down. I have not seen that symbol on the screen yet. Theoretically, it should stop in 5 minutes, but I'm just going to do this till it does, I guess. 189, yeah. All right, Tatabiro. My pool economy is looking like hopes and dreams right now. I do not have guarantee. I have like 6,000 pools and like 5 actual pools. So yeah. Really hoping You hyped for the next half of 2.6 Quest next week? Yeah, I'm hyped for it, but I also am like, man, I gotta get this video done because I have to make a lore video by this weekend. But no, yeah, I'm looking forward to it for sure.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
I hope so, Maverick. I really hope so.
Why bother? The scrolls always
I don't want them to rush it. I want them to let it
What's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
flesh itself out, you know?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself.
Well, yeah,
Something this
Andreas,
important cannot be left to baseless rumors.
just so you know, the quest is about 3 hours long. So just keep that in mind. Depending on how you play it, obviously. But generally speaking, it's like 3 hours long. Give or take, you know, maybe 3 hours and 45 minutes or 30 minutes maybe. If you, depending on how you do it all, but yeah.
I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsterly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
Something on your mind?
Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
Crazy. Referred to himself as a humble junior. Maybe see Lolly's worried she looks old?
No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Baram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
I'm just waiting for the game to kick me out. I have not seen that message cross the top of the screen. And I'm kind of like confused now. Maybe it's actually at 6, which is crazy. I didn't think I would have enough time to get all this done, but hey.
Huh.
All around me are
Here to test whether
familiar
we're qualified to inherit
faces.
Master Wuitzilin's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified.
Sheesh.
But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You
Oh
heard
no,
of
there it
the Seven
is.
Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the
Yeah,
legitimacy
same.
of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
I think it's either like 10
You
or
think
11
she's
for me.
like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
Yeah, I played them both.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatsealing's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
Really giving you your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Oh, wow. All right. No, yeah, I played PGR and Zenless. Zenless is an interesting situation, man. The story just isn't really like... I like the story, but I feel like...
Let's burn this.
I don't know how to describe it. It's actually not even the story. I've heard some things about the story that weren't really the greatest. I stopped playing mainly because it just was too much to keep up with. At least it felt that way for me. Like, I just was not down to do dailies and all that stuff for it. And then like so there was the dailies, and then there were like the in-game things, and it just was a bit more than I was trying to do at the time. Also, just for me, it's just not a game that I would do content on, even if I did, if I was still playing it like that, because it's a bit too much in terms of the fan service and stuff for me and the channel that I'm building. They just go a little bit too far on that for me. I thought, oh, never mind. Okay. Favorite story arc in Genshin? Economia.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Well, that's my favorite place. Favorite place is Economia. I enjoyed the story part too, but favorite story arc overall? Gosh. Interestingly enough, it might be Sumeru. Fontaine was really good, but overall, I think I like Sumeru the most. Sumeru really felt like, I don't know, man. Sumeru felt like an adventure. Hey, Palberry! Thank you so much. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're doing well. We're just catching up with some Genshin stuff. Getting ready for Not Cry. I'm actually pretty excited. I've been playing Genshin since I started. I only stopped playing Genshin for like a month before, basically when Wuthering Waves came out. Then I kind of came back. I enjoy it for the lore, so that's kind of like my big reason for it. But yeah, just kind of getting used to it, or not so much getting used to it, but getting ready for Not Cry. I have some copium that it's gonna be pretty good. Also, the character designs are actually insane. I think these are some of the best character designs Genshin's come up with for an entire region. I mean, because like there's good designs everywhere, but I think in terms of just like overall, I don't know, man. They were banger after banger. So, but yeah, I'm doing good. Birthday's been good. Had a housewarming this weekend, and it was like a combination housewarming birthday party. So, a lot of family, grandparents, parents, stuff like that, friends. It was awesome. Skip Sumero and Fontaine in favor of Chassis Materials, but Natlan felt really great, especially toward the end, where I actually paid attention to the cutscene. Ah, man. I'm not gonna lie. Sumeru and Fontaine are actually some of the stronger stories in the like Fontaine actually has a better story in my opinion than Natlan does. But like I said, if you skip some of Natlan, then you probably didn't see the stuff that was a bit rough. But yeah, like Natlan's story, I mean Fontaine's story is strong as well as but you skipped, right? Meaning you just like you didn't like blur past it, you just like did the option to start at 5.0 at Natlan. So technically you could always go back. Yeah. Like I said, Fontaine's story is very streamlined, I think. Fontaine probably has one of the most streamlined ones. And then Sumeru's, I mean, it's for the most part streamlined, but it is a bit like, I don't know how to put it. Is it longer? I don't know if it's longer than Fontaine's. It might be. But yeah, that's also nice. Yeah, it was awesome. Like legitimately, few things could have made it better. Like obviously there were certain people who weren't able to make it. We invited a lot of people. About 30-ish people who ended up coming. But it was perfect. I'm also 100% every region. Currently working on Sumeru. Ah, yeah, got you. True. I like the idea of ZZ's story, but its execution leaves something to be desired. It isn't good at juggling many story points. Yeah, like for me, I like the Saturday. I looked at ZZ's stories like Saturday morning cartoons. But like I said, after a while, it was a bit much. And then like I said, I played PGR. I eventually would like to get back to catching up with the story. I got to like chapter 13 or something like that, 12 or 13. But yeah, how have you been though, Palberry?
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result.
You got them pulls. I see, Jarl.
Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Monsieur Montluçon?
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Palberry, when you have some time, hit me up. I'd be down to chat with you about content and stuff if you would like someone to chat with. PJ is great. I believe it would attract more attention if the dialogue is voiced. Yeah, I agree. Instead of wasting time, you might consider a different approach. I'll try to think of another way. Yeah, look, it's up to you. But if you would like to, Palberry. Hey, Vaka-san! Yo! Happy birthday, Mr. Life. Have a nice day. I gotta keep working. I understand. Thank you so much, Vaka-san. Hopefully your day is going smoothly. Or as smooth as it can be. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I think this investigation could help you too, Silele.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment.
I was definitely curious, but thank you for clearing that up. Working right now, but I'll be in touch.
By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Be my guest,
That's
be my
wonderful
guest.
news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
C1R1. I wish, honestly. Like I want her to do more. Like, trust me. Cause like right now, yes. If I had a crit damage bow, if I had Yalan's bow, I would be set. Cause like the thing is, I could attempt. Oh, actually, I can't now. It's too late. I was thinking about getting her bow, like Chasu's bow, but the problem with her bow is it's too niche. And if I'm gonna have like one good bow, I might as well get Yalan's. Interestingly enough, on my other account, I do have Yalan's bow. But yeah, so I know Yalan, I think she's gonna be on the banner. So I don't know, man. That's the problem. And this is where you have to be disciplined, right? Because it's just like, that's why for me, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just rock with what I got. Because I do really want to get a lot of the characters that are coming in Not Cry, but also it would be nice to have that bow. But also Wuthering Waves. And I'm focusing on getting those characters. So this is where you just have to, you know, as they say, know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And for me, it's just like, yeah, you know, it'll be all right.
Dear, looks like I've gone way over budget.
Uh-oh. But hey, look, I'm happy for you. I'm about to say, I actually have, whatchamacallit, C1R1. Where is she at? Oh, here she is. Yeah, my C1R1 is Molani. Got her weapon, and then we got her C1. And she does a grip. She does a whole grip. And yeah, her thing is 61 over 250. And obviously, if you know about the artifact set, it gives you 40%. So basically 100% over 250. That's what we're working with her. So she's my most invested character in Natlan. And because truth be told, I never had like a hydro. She's awesome. Interestingly enough, Palberry, she reminds me of you a little bit. This character reminds me a little, what I know of you at least. She reminds me of what I know of you. But yeah, like, this is my most invested Natlan character. I love my life so much. Yeah, no, she's my favorite characters out of the cast. I like Yan-san too. I really wish I could have played her story though when it was voiced. I have another account, so I could technically do it because it's not caught up yet. But I was just very disappointed playing the story, especially the parts that she was in, and her voice actor, her stuff wasn't voiced. Now I think it's voiced now. I think, but yeah, but she's a little cutie. But yeah, my favorite characters in Natlan would be Mualani, I'd say, and Kanish. And then Shilonen comes next. But yeah, I really like Kanish. And then there's a How. Yeah, he just looks really cool in my opinion. He's like, I think people called him Sasuke or something like that. But yeah, gameplay wise, I like him. I like his movement and all that. Really dope.
Hello, are you Aisha Man?
Yep, that's me.
Aisha Man?
Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Get up. In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans
Yep.
of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley.
From what I heard.
offended you in some other capacity?
He looks like Sasuke a little bit too, like younger Sasuke. He kind of has that vibe to him. I really wish he had a little bit more presence in the story though. That would be my biggest like thing. I just wish he had more presence in the story. But he is a cool character. His tribal chronicle was my favorite so far.
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eats.
That's
I still
crazy.
get nightmares about it sometimes.
I wonder what Lolly looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas.
She's just like
this was your idea.
idling.
remember?
She's like, wait, what'd you say?
Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle?
Yeah,
No,
this is gonna be a
I don't
long stream day, I
remember anything
think.
like that.
Unless Miss Life gets here and she has different plans, which she might. In that case, I might have to like start stream back up later. But I was essentially gonna do it till the servers drop. Then I was gonna hop on to Wuthering Waves to do dailies real quick, and then hop on to Persona because that was the goal from the get go. And then whatchamacallit, when the Genshin update happens. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is very much a we'll see day. 2:48 a.m. for me. It's the middle of the night. Oh shoot! What? You woke up? Yeah, I say it's 5:18 in the afternoon. No, I don't remember anything like that.
Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a
Oh,
technique
you were
like
just
that
still up?
exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Allie, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories.
Hey.
And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete.
Oh,
Does no one in
R99.
your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Bro's a little bit rude right there. Yeah, R99, man. Like, I am interested in that game. There's so many games. It is like I tried it back in the day. But yeah, I don't know. I think the beginning of the story just maybe I got a little bit lost in it. I don't really remember what happened. I feel like I was just getting a little bit lost though. Or there might have just been a lot happening at the time.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Eshemin?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but We're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Wheatzilian's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What does she mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Wheatzilian was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gift, girl. Like, exactly, Traveler. Like, come on now. Like, that's the thing. Sometimes, like, I understand the idea of, like, you know, a bunch of people sucking up to you and things of that nature. But you literally earned it. Like, you kind of have to, like, not just treat every situation the exact same. I know it's hard. I know when you get it so often, but you end up screwing over people and situations that you might not have intended to.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing.
Montluçon.
You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Sweet Lolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must.
Bruh.
It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
You know something about, like, all the isekai anime? And by the way, Gupta, I don't know if I did exactly respond to you, but I do believe the story is good. I do. That's why, like I said, soon, it'll just happen when it happens. With some things are going to be changing with my content to try to make it to where I can try more games quicker. But yeah, copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
But yeah, I was listening to this guy. Basically, he's a Japanese mangaka, and he was just kind of talking about how the manga / anime scene is, like, in shambles at the moment. Poyo's Pokemon game, forgot the name. You are referring to Nexus Anima, Honkai Nexus Anima. I'm not gonna lie, no, I'm not looking for. So basically, for me, the story is interesting, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, if the story is interesting, I will give it a shot. You know, it's kind of weird. I've never considered myself like a auto chess person, but I really like Peaks of Prestige and Wuthering Waves. And Peaks of Prestige is basically an auto chess game. And I was like, oh shoot, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was. So I'm kind of interested, but I don't know if the story is going to be the type of thing I want to engage with. So I don't know. You know what I would do though? If Miss Life wants to play it, I'll let her play it. And then I'll just pay attention to the story. So we'll see what happens. Way more than I thought I would. I kind of always wanted it, Peaks of Prestige. Because even when the game first came out, I was saying, like, oh man, it would be really cool if we got like a Pokemon battle sort of situation, and then they gave us Peaks, and I was like, oh, I like this. And then when I saw Honkai Anima Nexus Anima, I was like, oh no. Now I will say this: the game needs some polishing on the looks front, because that, now mind you, it was a beta or whatever, so I get it, but they really need to clean up some of those visuals because it looks very empty, and not even just the world, like the characters, the textures, they just look kind of like soulless. I'm not even gonna lie. And so, because I had somebody, Miss Sticks actually, she was talking to me about it, and she was like, yeah, it looks kind of soulless right now. And I looked at the trailer, I was like, yeah, I see that 100%. I was like, yeah, it looks very much, and like, I understand they're gonna reuse certain textures and stuff like that. I'm gonna main Blade, obviously I have to, because, you know, Zoro, he's got the Zoro syndrome right now. If you want, you can play R99 off stream. All the limited time story events become permanent, so you can kind of play it whenever you want. Yeah, and that's the thing. If I did, I probably would have to do it off stream, but if I liked it enough, I could make a video about it, and I would just go that way. But yeah, it was Yacht Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Just leave the books to me.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Previously, it hurt my ears. It's a lot better for that. Now, currently, the Paimon of this story is the old Paimon, but the new Paimon is a lot less Gremlin-esque. I did not mind the old Paimon's voice. I wasn't a fan of the old Paimon's, like the way that she interacted with people. I was not a fan. Okay. I thought Miss Life was here. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of how Paimon interacted with certain characters, but her voice I didn't mind as much. But yeah, it sounds a lot more like less gremlin-y and more, because the thing is, if you listen to Paimon in the very beginning of Genshin, she's gone through like 3 voice actors, I think. Either that or it's the same voice actor, but they just changed her voice. But she sounded a lot more like, kind of like a pleasant character. Just like, the start of the game was good, the voice sounded so good, but over time it became bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like a lot more pleasant. She's gone back to that, I think, is what I would say. How I would describe it. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Oh! Oi!
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight.
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night? Okay. Let's break for the day and meet back up tomorrow.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
I'm from the U.S., North America. What do you think, Sitlali?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
My guess is that she wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right.
Paimon's like, what's going on here?
Instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting
at
the
was
exit
Indian?
of the tribal settlement.
Oh, wow. Nah. Nope, I am, African American. I mean, I have like a couple different things in my bloodstream and all that stuff, but Yeah. I don't know a whole lot of Indians who have locks, to be fair. But you know, there's always an exception. All right, Missy Lally instructor, let's get back. Then your next thing you're gonna tell me is you didn't know these were locks, you thought I just had long hair, right? Is that what's coming next? Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting for the exit of Tribal Settlement. Yeah, the music here is so good.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
Okay, gotcha, Gupta. Rest well. She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
Want to grab a meal? My treat.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Shame. Poor lady. She's doing it to herself though, but still. She said you got the good stuff.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
I was about to say, hopefully we can finish this before the update hits or the maintenance hits. I already know I'm just gonna have to teleport. Okay.
Let's burn this breeze.
There we go. Meant to ask, are you Catholic or Lutheran? Neither. I am.
No, further up.
I guess the way that people would describe it is like Protestant, I guess. Really non-denominational, honestly. That's the best way I can describe it. Non-denominational. Just read the Bible and adhere to the best of my abilities, constantly improving, or constantly striving toward the mark of the high calling. But yeah, that's what I would say. More so, but I guess in a sense that's like Protestant, if we were to go that far, I think. But yeah, really just non-denominational, if you understand what that means anyway, within the context of how it works. This is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
This is like last time?
Take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
This really is a one-of-a-kind view. That must be why Silala likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Oh.
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
I think I heard something that sounded like your thoughts.
Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell.
And here we go.
Shoot. I still hear you.
She has tacos.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Silali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready.
Oh, dang.
I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
You know what's interesting? Like I said, we were watching Shrek, and this is essentially Shrek 4, where like Shrek was like, you know, I used to be an ogre and people feared me, and now people just think of me as like a jolly green attraction or something like that. Jolly green roadside attraction. And so like he missed the days when he was viewed as just like, you know, people left him alone and all that. Just thought it was interesting. Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe.
Oh shoot!
And respects.
I just got access to the 2XKO closed beta test. Crazy. All right. That's some crazy timing, though. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance.
All right. Do you 100% your regions too? No. No, because the thing is, most times I have like multiple accounts. So 100%ing every region is just like, usually I'll end up doing like some on one account and some on the other account. These days with Genshin though, I'm kind of just rocking this one account, but I'm just doing so many different games that trying to 100% every region is just too hard. I'm gonna be honest, or it is just too much. So usually I'll just get like a, you know, maybe 75%, 80%. Like there are some regions that I have 100%, but it's not necessarily like a goal. It's just like, if I can do it, awesome. If not, maybe I'll explore it passively later and do that. Most times I'm just looking for like lore stuff, like exploring and trying to read things and all that. But sometimes there might be like a challenge or something that I don't do, so forth, so on. Are you FTP? No. I'm an honorary FTP, you know? But yeah. Have to get going, but I'm glad I caught you live. Have an amazing rest of your birthday. Thank you so much, Palberry. Like I said, the invitation is always open. But thank you so much for coming through. I'm very grateful. You didn't have to come through, but you did. So thank you. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance.
But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul.
Ooh.
If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
See it, Wally.
My approach is different.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really?
I thought she already knew that about us.
You should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
I thought she knew that about the Traveler already. All the more reason to remember them. That should have been voiced.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Who are we talking about? You could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. This is Angel talking. Well, this is Paimon. I mean, not Paimon. This is Traveler talking. So we're not talking about the male version, like their sibling. Who is the friend that only exists in their memories now? Oh, is it Nahida? I presume they're talking about Nahida. Because technically everybody forgot her. Like the whole world forget me thing. And so like the current Nahida is only she knows. Oh wait, no, I thought that was Wanderer. But it was technically Nahida too, right? So as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. We're really talking about Ruka Devada. But Traveler didn't know Ruka Devada. Male Traveler did, but... Instead, they would live on in the world as my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. She is escaping. Hey, Immortal Nugget! Thank you so much! I couldn't think of anything better than being wished a happy birthday by a nugget of immoral quality. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the you know, the many good times that your immortal nature has bestowed upon us mere mortals. We are very grateful. Nuggets are like one of my favorite foods. Unless that is, you know, thank you for all the great videos. Happy to be of service in that way. And obviously, as always, more on the way. But yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I've had a great this weekend. I told everybody this weekend we had a home warming, and it was a housewarming while also doubling as a birthday party. The Nuggy Nation as well. Thank you. It is all appreciated. Yeah, like I said, we had a housewarming. It was a combination with my birthday, and we had like 30 people who came. It was awesome. Grandparents, parents, friends. It was beautiful. Very much a beautiful thing.
Is Seat Lolly alright?
Ah, stupid.
But so do you play Genshin by
side
chance?
effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Oh, poor lady.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Seat Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said.
I appreciate you. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I am actually kind of excited about Nacry. And truth be told, like Miss Life, she doesn't play the game anymore either. She's kind of Miss Life is kind of traumatized, or is that the right word? Scarred. Miss Life is scarred from Genshin, but she still watches me play it. She's like, I won't play it, but I'll watch you play it. Because I mean, I feel like a lot of people, like, they're still interested in kind of figuring out where the story is going to go, and I think Not Cry is going to actually be pretty interesting. I'm going to be honest. I do think it has the potential to be interesting. So yeah, appreciate you. It comes out tonight, so I'm going to give it a shot. Hey, har. How's it going, real Sancho?
Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's a blessing to see another year around the sun, another 365, and another 360 around the sun, for that matter. Yeah, I'm just beyond grateful. I was just letting Immortal Nugget on Twitch know, just like had a really awesome birthday party slash birthday. It was a housewarming this weekend, and yeah, it kind of served as both, but it was awesome.
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was absolutely awesome.
Talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind
And
of
thank you
out
for
of
the
it.
well wishes.
Bye. Gonna
Oh wow.
walk back alone. Need some time to think.
She's always been like this. She doesn't need us to worry about her. Dang. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to finish it. Let's see, we got 10 minutes. Wait till 11 to 13 the next day. All right. We're probably not gonna have enough time to finish this, but hey, let's do it. Let's see what we got. Next day. Oh no, I went past it. Darn it. That's fine. It's fine. Got him safely. Nice. What characters are you excited for the most? Shoot, every character. I was about to say, Sancho, you're gonna have to remind me 10 minutes what the circumstances of your getting home were. I might need a reminder on that. But yeah, honestly, the character that I'm most excited for, shoot, I really think that they just the character designers, and I mean, Genshin's always had solid character designers. Like the character designs were definitely not an issue. 2 week vacation, my family. Oh, you know what? I think you did say something along those lines about you being like out and about. Well, that's good. That's a blessing. I'm happy that happened, and seemingly you guys were able to do have a good time. But yeah, honestly, the new characters, designs wise, have just been all amazing. My favorite character so far is Nefer, and I think she's gonna be in 6.1. But yeah, they all look so good. Flynn's looks good. Lauma looks good. I'm gonna go for Lauma tonight. Hopefully, I get her. I don't know, man. This is gonna be rough. I might have to pull up Miss Life's account and try to pull some characters on that one, because these characters look really good. But yeah, Nefer, I would say she's green. She looks like a Sumerian character, like Egyptian. Yeah. We've owned it for 20 years. Oh, nice. Caravan. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm hoping that I don't have 50-50. I am not guaranteed, so I'm really hoping. I think Miss Life said she was going to try to pull Lauma as well. Yeah. And I think Nefer works with Lauma pretty good, because I don't have Nilu. I have Nilu on my other account, but yeah, I'm probably just going to focus on one account right now. This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday.
Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Right as rain.
Ahem.
She is an advanced drunk.
Sweet
Quick question, Golden Knight. When Traveler said, I have a friend who only exists in my memories, was she talking about Nahida? Surely not Ruka Devada, because Ruka Devada would not have been in her memories. It would have only been like Aether, because she wasn't there. But maybe like, is it Nahida that we're talking about? Because like Nahida had to give up some of herself or something. But I feel like that wasn't the Nahida we know. And then Wonder isn't a she. So I was a little confused on that. Saving my guarantee for Varco, most likely. Fair. Yeah, I'm 9 times out of 10 gonna have to spend. If I don't know if I will have to, but him and like, there's so many characters I was looking forward to. Not Cry is actually scary.
No need
with
to
how
sound
excited
so
I am for it.
surprised. The time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of 7 Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
Excuse me.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Uh-oh.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
She does not trust them. I don't blame her either, but yeah, we're not gonna have enough time to finish this. But we'll get to where we can at least. Then we'll switch over to Persona. Well, Wuwa first, then Persona. Yee.
This should be it.
Durin, I like the little guy in Sri Lanka. Oh yeah, Durin too. Y'all, Not Cry is scary. I'm telling y'all. Oh, wow. This is hard. This is hard. Nope. Who is she? Who is Traveler talking about? Only exists in their memories. Who is a she that only exists in their memories? This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
So, not gonna elaborate is crazy. It will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Here's the Battle of 7 Colors. Yeah, so I think we might have to stop here. I don't think we have enough time to do this part. But hey, it'll be there when the maintenance is over.
Rev the engines.
fast track.
Hey, Tillian. Welcome all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. Wait. There we go. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, hope all is well, everyone. We are just we were catching up with some stuff in Genshin. We're actually about to switch because the maintenance is about to happen, so we're gonna switch off. Now it's enough about. But yeah, we're gonna switch over to Persona 5, the Phantom X. Persona 5, yeah, the Phantom X. The Persona mobile gacha game. I got a little bit through the beginning. We're still in the early stages of the game, so we're checking that out. But yeah, had to raid around, but I gotta do that stuff. I totally understand. Keep being a superhero out there and raising the next generation of respectable people. I'm not there yet, but one day. Tomorrow after request, you're gonna finish it tomorrow, right? Yeah. I mean, shoot, depending on how long it is, I might finish it before we start Not Cry. Because I'm going to just stream it tonight, like around 10, 11, I guess. So, because I don't think I can tomorrow. Yes, it's great, Lord. We're about to. Oh! Okay. Now I'm confused. Because I thought, how do we know Ruka Devata if we weren't? Okay, I guess the elaboration part happens at a different time. I'm busy still in the house though, so I don't think I'll be able to log into your stream. Oh, okay, I understand. Gotta go getting late. Hoping to catch you soon. God bless you. Likewise, Jarl. Thank you so much for coming through. But yeah, no doubt. Cool. I mean, I will be streaming tomorrow as well, but you know, yeah, it is what it is. If you can't make it, I'll see you on the next one. Later this week. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna switch, exit desktop, and start up Persona. Let's see. So everybody, I have heard that Persona 5, the Phantom X, is, you know, different people have different opinions on it. That's one of the best things I can say. Well, not best, but that's what I can say about it. Different people have different opinions on it. The question becomes, yes, the question becomes, with that information being the case, oh, we're in. What are my thoughts on it? And so I wanted to give it a good shot. I heard the first chapter is kind of up in the air. But after that, it picks up. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's definitely a dedicated audience for this game. So I want to see what is keeping them playing. Yeah, Persona is an extremely well received IP, just not P5X. Yeah. This music is so good. Well, yeah, they're not affected. Okay. But Traveler talked about Ruka Devata like they knew her. This is so good. Hey, Quantum, thank you so much. Very grateful. I have been blessed with another 365 days, and I am appreciative of it. What is this? Tokyo Game Show 2025. Thank you for playing Persona5X. We will be giving away freebies and hosting stage events at... Okay. Got you. Yeah, but like Traveler wasn't around when Ruka Devata was a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, Traveler was around, but they were like, I guess in cryo sleep or whatever. Like, it was their twin that knew Ruka Devata at the very least, or met Ruka Devata at the very least. So they might know, but they talked about her like they knew. So her only proof of existence is us. We saw her in the end of Sumeru. We did? Because I remember we saw like Nahida talk to her, but I don't know. I guess Traveler talking about like they were good friends or something just feels weird, I guess. But hey, fair enough. But yeah, like I said, thank you, Quantum. I had a really awesome weekend with family, friends. We had a housewarming. It was a combination housewarming and birthday party, and it was really cool. Didn't even see it was your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Dillian. Appreciate you. Yeah, like I just said, it was awesome. Couldn't have asked for more. We had about 30 people, grandparents, parents, friends. It was awesome, like genuinely. And thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Helps more than you know. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. The Ninja Archon is the avatar of her, so Nahida is just the second one. Yeah, no, I'm aware. When Nahida erased her and Nahida was crying. I remember when it happened, it's just the relationship. I just didn't see that. Or at least I don't remember them being like close friends. But yeah, thank you so much, Julian. I'm very, very grateful for this hub. The last of Ruki remnants disappeared with the hug with Nahida along with their memories in order to protect Emerald. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, like I remember all of that. It's just the person that we were getting to know was Nahida, not Ruka Devata. Even though we saw Ruka Devata, we weren't necessarily getting to know her like that, from my memories at least. And so when talking about the idea of like, oh, I have a friend, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those weren't the words Traveler used, but I thought Traveler said I have a friend whose memories I only remember, like, you know, who only exists in my memories, versus just saying I know someone or a person. Maybe I'm off on that, but us only know her story and how everything went down. Us alone know her now. No, yeah, I can say we can know her. The knowing part, I'm not arguing. It's the friend part, but maybe that was not the word used and I'm just short-term memory lossing through that. Okay, what terrible timing. All right, let's see. I suppose now's as good as time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock down. So this is still the tutorial phase for anybody who's curious. We basically got in this dungeon. We unleashed our persona for the first time, and we're trying to escape so that Lufel can essentially explain to us what the heck just happened. What is a persona? What did I just do? What's going on? Apparently, if I'm remembering this correctly, the main character essentially lost his ambition and is like, kind of like his reason to live, his drive, his purpose. Lost hope, I think is what it was. He lost hope in the good part before everything unravels. Oh my gosh, intent. Yeah, so Lufel is like, and we noticed that in the story, like a lot of people in the area were like just hopeless. Like one person committed, you know, they unalived themselves. I don't know if there's like some rule on YouTube. I'm really far in the stream, but I'm just saying they unalived themselves. Yeah, it was a lot of different things were going on there. So yeah, we'll see. We will see how this continues. They could mean a person we don't know yet, like something in relation to Traveler pre-Tibet. That's what it sounded like, Ghoul Knight, but yeah, I don't know. I suppose now is as good a time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock down the enemy. All right. Oh, it's her. It's Pixie. This is how you fight, watch and learn. Suppose it is a weakness you can exploit to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. You can make another action after knocking down a foe. Also, one thing about this game, it can only be played in Japanese. I really hope they get an English voice acting cast in the future. But yeah, you can take another action after knocking down a foe. Okay, one more. Level cap 25. You can name your character. I named mine. Wait, what was that? What just did? Okay. I named my character Jinsei Miyazaki. Jinsei means life, so go figure. And Miyazaki because Studio Ghibli. Don't at me. That will be get you nowhere. Try the other escalator instead. Yeah. Well, they have working escalators, you know. All right. We're near the entrance. The exit should be right here, but. Homare. I know you're trying to hide, but you're not doing a good job of it. Something feels off. It's not the one I was sensing. Oh, hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. 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 Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Mom. It's been a good day. Just streaming. Whatchamacallit? Been streaming. And you know, got to, you know, talk with
界と現実世界は平行に存在し、リンクしている。つまりこいつに欲望を搾取され、現実で命を奪われた人間がいるかもしれないってことだ。
All right. Well, I don't know if y'all heard that. I unmuted it intentionally, just like that's what my mom does for my birthday. She'll call and she'll sing the Stevie Wonder version of Happy Birthday. So that's what happens. Well, because she was working, you know, so she just got off work, so she gave me a call. But I figured I'd invite y'all in on the wonderful musical stylings of let me see, if I'm life lessons, life teacher. I don't know. She's a teacher, but but yeah, Mama Life. There we go. That works. Honestly, so sweet. Yeah, my gosh, I've been blessed. I've definitely, for those who were here earlier in the stream, y'all know, like, life has definitely given me its share of downs, but it's given me a lot of things to make it better. And my mother, my father, grandparents, my family is definitely awesome. I guess that's what I'll say. The metaverse and the real world exist in parallel with each other. They're structurally linked, which means there's someone in the real world whose desires are being exploited and their will to live stolen from them. Okay. Got it. Does seem linked to the source that stole your desire. Yeah, desire. No, something feels off. This is not the one I was sensing. Okay. All right, cool. We're here now. Oh yeah, her. She's the lady who jumped off of a roof. I don't think she died though. I think some people were saying she probably didn't die because of the fact the roof she jumped off wasn't high enough. So it's possible she survived it. We can't let this stand. We'll take their desires back. Looks like it. Like, you know, Jojo. Oh. Looks like you struck a chord with you, huh? This feeling appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. Oh, shoot. I just remembered. We're doing Persona, which means we have to change my camera positioning. There we go. Honestly, shoot. This spot might just be the best spot. There we go. That works. She's as good as the villains of Batman are after a good beating. Wait, what are we talking about, Gold? Ooh. Let's see. Now, thingy. Ooh. Oh, not dead, but definitely down. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I just caught it. She's as good as the villains of Batman after a good beating. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. This feeling appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. Uncle. Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Little dude is ready for business. Yo, look at him! Little hard-boiled self. Respect. Oh my gosh. Hey, I like this guy. Uh-oh. Can that hurt? All right. Change your battle commands. Okay. Looks like they're packing a powerful wallop next. Defend yourself. Nice. Heed your desires. When all foes are knocked down, you can unleash an all-out attack. Nice. Go beyond. Steve Companion Volume Antidote Cube. The little owl dude is pretty cool, I must say. Nicely done. That was quite the coup de grace. Your skill as battles left me flabbergasted. Flabber what? What did you say? They're actually gaslighting this little owl, and it's crazy. Like, he's like, I studied human language. This is right. It's all right, Lupel. I hear you. If all goes well, I was hoping we'd come across them, but seems we'll need to gather more information first. Is Lufel looking for someone here? What are you gonna make me do? Yeah, it's my first time. I've heard some not so great things about it, but I want to try it for myself. Because there's a dedicated fan base for the game, so I'm honestly interested in seeing, like, it might have just had a bad start, but it might have gotten better later. So yeah. There we go. Yeah, I heard they made better decisions recently. And some of the characters look really nice too. Game itself is good. People are just mad because the devs are kind of greedy. Yeah, I heard that they were greedy, like the whole Eastern favoritism, but that was getting improved. So I'm like, look, if I like it, I can make a video on it. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you can imagine us using actual words instead of LOL, just so you know. By the way, etc. By the way, just so you know, I was not certain about that one. I've never seen that one. But I just kind of thought about it. I'm flabbergasted. I saw this one video. It was so funny. It was the black guy. And he was like, dear white people, what happened? Like, y'all used to have so many cool words, like, and sayings. Like, where are they at? Like, where's the new sayings, man? Because, like, it's getting tiring here and, you know, lit and riz and all that. It's like, it was so funny. It was just like, you know, what are some, like, terms that you don't even realize? I forgot what he was saying. He was like, what happened to stuff like, gosh, I say it too, and I'm not even remembering, but there's just certain terms you hear. And he was like, those were fire. Like, we need new terms. Gosh, my mind's going blank right now. But it's just like terms that you hear that, in shows and sometimes even say, but you haven't heard in a while. Like, it takes two to tango, or Wow, my brain is actually going. And I know these terms. I use them myself, but like, I'm missing it right now. Gosh, generational fumble happening in real time. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny when it was said. But I'm happy that we have at least one person defending it. Also, Uma Musume came out around the same time, I think, so that didn't help it. From what Intent was saying. Looks like a person.
シャドウにはまだ謎も多い。姿形は決まっておらず、好戦的なものもいれば、人間に好意的なものもいる。奴らは強い欲望。
The pillars of the metaverse lured by strong desires, even if they're from a human.
そのものの欲望次第では。
It's possible to convince them to surrender or negotiate a trade, depending on the shadow's own desires.
どうやらわしらにあの品々を売りつけたい。
Just wants to sell us something. Seems there were a few irrepressible entrepreneur types in the lot. So yeah, the game itself is really good. The only current plausible complaint is standard characters in CN, TR, and KR get added to standard pool right after their limited banner is gone, while global they will be added after 6 months. And they're speeding up patches so they can eventually catch up to CN. So we'll see how currency will be given then. Oh, okay, I see. So this is another one of those games. I think I knew that though, that this game came out after CN, so they're trying to speed it up. Got you. Did you hear about Urara, the horse, not the Uma Musume? I mean, all I know about Urara is that like they never won a match ever. But then recently the horse did win a match or something for the first time ever. I can't remember, something like that. I will say this though, Joji. I think one of the things that disappoints me about the game, and this is just for a personal thing, I can still play the game. From a streaming perspective, it would have been nice if it was in English. Because now I say I don't have to voice every single thing, but it helps for people watching. So I try to voice from time to time. But I do wish that it had an English one. And I hope that's something that they consider adding soon. This one appears to just want to sell us something. Seems there are a few irrepressible entrepreneur types in the lot. We can stop by when we have time. Let's hurry onward. I'd like to see her wares. Appreciate your enthusiasm, but it'd be best for us to get going. Aww. I don't think they'll dub it anytime soon unless the game blows up and revenue is highly unlikely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't in the budget from the get-go, though. Like, at this point, I understand, but I'm just surprised it was not originally in the budget. Let me know if the crunching is too much. I can move my mic back. I'm in Shibuya. I'm back in my regular clothes too.
服が変わっているのが気になるか？説明してやろう。異世界ではわしらの強き欲望が作用されて。いや、初めましてな顔をするんじゃない。さっきペルソナを見せ合った仲だろ。
Lufel?
ご名答。わしがルフェルだ。
You look different.
いや、だから、さっきそれを話そうとしたんだが。まず、異世界で服装が変わるのは、本人の強き欲望の意志の象徴だ。異分子のわしらが敵対者に感知された際にまとう心の鎧。そういう認識で構わん。
The issue is a lot of the original English BAs are SAG-AFTRA, which gachas are currently avoiding. You could guess why. Yeah, no. What do you mean the original English VAs? Oh, you're talking about for Persona? The original English VAs for Persona? Excuse me. So even the Japanese company was using SAG-AFTRA? Wow. They really screwed themselves over. Jeez. I didn't realize it was that big.
Ma, わしも全てを知っているわけではない。反逆の精神の表れという説もあったりでな。
So no wonder this game is doing well in other regions, because they have the original voice actors, I presume, in Japanese. Yeah, it definitely helps. That's the long and short of it. So we're dressed like this because when our attire reflects the state of our heart, our desires. We're not our attire, but our appearance. Is that an owl? City Life sure has its surprises.
悪いが、今日は一旦解散だ。目立つことは望んでいないからな。
I still have so many questions.
その知的欲求は良いことだ。しかしお前、相当に疲弊しているだろう。ペルソナ覚醒もしかり、先の戦いもあった。帰って英気を養っておけ。心配せずとも、またすぐに会える。お前には頼みたい仕事があるからな。わしはわしで調べておきたいことがある。
Or then there's something I need to look into. Once that's done, I'll come find you.
出向かせてもらおう。
All right. Rather eventful day. Like Lufel said, I'm pretty exhausted. I should get home. So, oh, it's her. It's Chisa. She looks so nice. I said Chisa. Chie is the Chie type. How did he get here? Time to go home. I kind of see Anne's face in here. Remind me who Anne is again. Oh, Anne Takumi. Panther, yeah. But isn't she in this game? But I agree. It's like they kind of fused her. Because Persona 5 didn't have a Chie. We had Ryuji. Not in the story, only gacha? Oh, okay. Understood. To receive all kinds of items. Just curious, you don't know if it's canon? Just curious, Jody. Do you know, are you like in tune with the community at all? Like, I know you play the game, but are you in tune with the community at all? If you knock out all enemies of your team, you will unleash an all-out attack. All attacks deal heavy damage to all foes. You play battles at double trip speed, like stimulus flashing might be intensified during all-out attack cut-ins. Okay, guard. Cool. Take the train to Zoshigaya. Alright. Kind of, yeah. They mostly just have their pitchforks out for standing character pool. Fair enough. How do you think this game really like, you know, you can just tell me your honest opinion, obviously. Oh, well, look at you. Welcome to Japan. Is there much like YouTube presence for this game? Like, do you see people making like content like that for this game? Claim all. Thank you. Mail. Excuse me. Claim all. This is about to be a lot. I know it. Yep. Golden ticket. Thieves Cognite shard. All right. Excuse me. How to get Realm of Repression Revelations. Okay, I guess that's some. Oh, hey, it's somebody's birthday, just like mine. Shopping. Oh wait, awards again? Alright. Thank you. And then shopping. Oh, it's her! I forgot this is a gacha, so now that makes a lot of sense. Whatever you say, lady. Whatever you say. These characters look cool though. I will definitely give them that. Let's see. Log out. All right, cool. Oh, look at that. Somebody's surfing and playing sports. It's an advertisement in game, but not like it's about the game. Oh shoot, look y'all. That actually, I don't know, it was a bit menacing. All right, let's head back for the time being. I mean, I kind of do want to talk to some of these people and see what they got to say. I heard there's a kid with a pet owl around here. Another whiff. They wouldn't make any money if you won every time, man. Yeah, but it sure would be nice to win the top prize and stay in bed the rest of my life, though. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, sure, there's a black lady here? Or a melanated lady here? At the very least. Alright, there's a dog. Guess I'm spending the night at the internet cafe. I didn't even talk to this dude. Woof woof, hooray! Have a awesome time. Check the top right corner of the MC's phone after done. It's the live hour. Oh, okay. Morning, noon, or night, Shibuya always shines bright. I'm Shibuya's very own Shichi-kun. Want to see me do a trick? Well, let's see it. Guess what? Shichi-kun's a great dancer. Hope you got your phone ready. I'm about to bust a move. It's time to dance. Oh, yeah. This is what we came to see. Woo! Alright. You said... Why does she look like somebody I've seen before? Girl with a donation box. Spare, change? It's for the kitties. Hi. Yes, I'm collecting donations to help cats, but what? Spare change? Okay. Alright, so you said check. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. Menu. 1842. Oh, that's a real lifetime. You're right. That's cool. Let's see. Events. You received a strange letter. Will you open it? Cool. Thieves Alliance receive rewards when you reach certain levels. Okay. Return to event screen. View converging destinies. Trials of the Deep. Okay, so she's the current character. Part 1. Wait. Oh no, this is story-wise. Velvet Trials. Okay. Start rewards. Flame. Okay. Puzzle. Okay, yeah, events. Okay. Character trial. Oh, yeah, it's her. And then her. New bonds. Thief community. P5X website. Free 4-star. Yeah. I heard there's a 4-star that has white hair. She's got like a white aesthetic. So I'm pretty interested to check her out. Yumi specializes in providing buffs to all. Ooh, she sounds like she's really good, huh? I don't know what their name is. I just saw she has like a white aesthetic and white hair. And I was like, okay, that works. If she's a universal buffer, I guess. Seems like she might be good. When allies deal damage, she creates mixers of the same attributes, then mixes them together in a cocktail that strengthens ally skills. When the team has multiple Phantom Thieves of the same attribute, the effect is stronger. Interesting. Why does she kind of remind me of like Ron May or something? I don't know. Start trial. Specialized in providing buffs to all allies, she can increase the team's attack and damage to specific attributes. I can take a look though. Okay. Let's see. Okay, HP. Increases party's HP. Restore party's HP. Greatly increases chance of being targeted by attacks. Sure, why not? Oh, that's her! Her in the white! She's a mono team. Phoebe is a Navi, like Oracle from P5. She's a mono team Navi. Phoebe will get added to the center pool in 6 months unless they change it, hopefully. Yeah, that's mine. Oh, okay, yeah. I like her. I like her design. Alright. Show became okay.
Persona.
Okay. Glacial Gifts. All foes, one foe. Yeah. Durandal of Ice. I'm kind of confused right now. Wait a second. I just realized what you meant. I just figured out what you meant. So you can pull for oracles? There's a 5-star version of her in CN? Okay. If I end up playing this game long term, I'm definitely pulling that. So you could pull for oracles? I mean, not navigators or whatever? I'm not so sure how I feel about that. So do you not pull for weapons in this game then? You just pull for oracles? I mean, navigators? Got you, good night. Have a good one. You do? And weapons are 50-50? Oh, no. So what, a navigator's like a pet, basically? Do navigators have the same type of, like, system as a weapon, as characters? Is it like a full, like, 80 or 90 penny to get a navigator? They have a full kit? Yeah, I mean, I would hope so, but I'm saying, like, is it like 90 or 80 or whatever? Yeah, have a good night. Good night. Thank you again. And thank you for the happy birthday again as well. Like any character? Okay, that's kind of, okay. Interesting. So... let's see. So he's weak to whatchamacallit, radiation or whatever that is. And he's immune to lightning. Okay. Nuclear, yeah. You will always use 4 characters because Wonder is a must in all teams. Yeah, by Wonder you're talking about the main character, right? I'll support. Please show follow the instructions. Okay, I have another question. Can you walk around as other characters, or you only ever walk around as the main character? Okay. Okay. Increase the party's attack by 8.7 of his attack. Okay. Of Yumi's attack up to, okay, so you have that. You have increase one ally's attack. Then you have spend all cocktails. I'm not gonna lie though, she seems like she would be a good character for beginners. Because of the fact she's able to just boost your entire team's stats. It kind of sounds like it benefits a person who doesn't have as many built characters. So in essence, you're like upgrading all your characters at once. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but that's what it kind of seems like. So she kind of seems worth it. The other character on banner is much better. Sheesh. But the other character is a character, right? Not like a... Because I guess my thing is like long term, wouldn't it be better to have somebody who boosts the whole team than one person who's only good on one team?
대박이다! 만두랑! 베르소락! 페르소나 受けてみろ僕が相手をしてやる
期待してるよやっちゃおう踊れペルプシコレ
What is this action thing? Navis could be universal too. Wait for Taba will release soon. She can implant weakness, kind of like Silverwood. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I might have to wait for her. Highlight is ultimate. Okay. How do I activate my ultimate then? The action thing. Yeah. How do I actually activate that? What do I hit? I don't care how to do it on controller. Oh my gosh. All right, let me see. Tab. I mean, I'm hitting tab. I still don't see. On keyboard, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or click all the characters with mouse. Oh. Let me see. Cursor mode. Other. Let's see. Valentel. Settings. Make this simpler? So to hit all characters. I'm sure there's a general thing, but I guess I'll figure that out as I play the game. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. Back. Does this mean you can like choose which ultimate to use? That's what it seems like. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's see hers. Ooh. I know I like this character. Hey, what's up, Kydro? You can only use one, then it goes on cooldown. Yeah, I figured. Hey, appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're just trying out Persona 5 Phantom X while I eat something. While simultaneously waiting for Genshin to update. Mm-hmm. There we go. But yeah, I had a great birthday. We had a housewarming this weekend. How do you exit this mode? Okay, there we go. Did I eat cake? You know, I did not eat cake. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm pretty sure Miss Life is downstairs putting something together. I don't really eat cake most times. Like, I'm not a cake person. I don't mind cake. Specific cake I like more than others. I will say that. But for me, I like other things more than cake. Like I like apple pie. I like brownies. I like I don't eat these anymore, but Rice Krispie treats. One time I had them make me a whole Rice Krispie treat instead of a cake because I just don't eat cake like that. But yeah, we had a housewarming this weekend. It was like a combination housewarming / birthday party, so it was awesome. Family, friends, grandparents, parents, all that stuff. It was legitimately like a really, really fun experience. Hey, crit! Uh-oh. Okay. Recovered HP at the end of the turn, true. Yeah, we need to... Icy defense. Yeah. Stun Kimmy needs a target. Okay, Sean. I tried it too before. Wasn't getting hooked, sadly, maybe because I never played Persona game. Oh, really, Kydro? Nah, bro. This is not the Persona game. Play Persona 5. Do not play the gacha first. Play Persona 5, please. Or Metaphor Refantasio. Specifically, if you try Persona 5, try Persona 5 Royal. But yeah, do that, please. 1x speed is so painful. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're locked into this, right? Yeah. That's what people said to me when we were playing Star Rail, by the way. Because I had it on 1x speed, because that was the norm. So I have to get past this. This is the wrong one, actually, but it is what it is. Excuse me. Follow up, Blade Dancer. Oh, she has a follow up. Nice. But yeah, all in all, it was a great time, and yeah, doing well. Let's see. Persona, Owl Green, Healing Satellite. Yes. Nice. Shot. Oh, she's 3? So meaning you have to use other people's thing before her. Got it. I mean, I guess we can ice damage to one foe. Let's see. Increases party's HP, restores, okay. Deals ice damage, alright. And then restores party's HP. That's what I thought. Yeah, we'll go with old boy. Yeah, trust me, Kydro. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal, because that's the upgraded version of Persona 5. Nice. I would try that one first. And if you like that one, you can hop into Metaphor Refantasio, so forth, so on, and then obviously you can try this one if you want. But yeah, I'd just say play those. Support. Let's see. Kind of want to try. Oh, his HP is not the best, so let's see. He's fine, he's tanky. Okay. He goes, oh yeah, I see it. So I'll try that one maybe next then. Right, there we go. I want to do physical on oh boy though. Alright, there we go. Owl fire. Ooh. Bro must have really high luck stats because he's critting a lot. Yeah, it's a lot because this is a trial. Let's see. Ooh, close. Wait, did she say ready? Oh yeah, she said ready. Okay. Alright. Here's one ally. Yeah, I'll just do this. This is fine. Hey! Do you know when Genshin 6.6 is going 6.1 live? It should theoretically go live in, let me see, 3 to 4 hours from now. I don't remember exactly because I feel like it's one of those things where it's like they say, I think it takes 5 hours, and somebody can chat and correct me, but I think it's like 3 to 4 hours from now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really in love with her design. Single target buffs and can grant increased attack and damage to any ally. Oh, she's a buffer though. Interesting. Single target though. She can directly attack, activate an ally's highlight, and greatly increases damage. You can also replenish the highlight gauge, allowing highlights to be activated more frequently. She sounds like she's really good though. Yeah, she's broken though. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. So, yeah, she makes you spam ults. Yeah. You doing a long stream then? Yeah, Kydro, I am. Like I said, we're just gonna take our time and try this game out. Let's see. Alright, Core, do your thing. Electrocutes all foes, Unison notes, grants Coster to one ally and increases their attack. I like her, the yellow one. All foes. Electro Shark. If the foe is shocked, activate technical. Okay. Does this apply shock? Second hit, from second hit, prioritize targeting different foes and decrease damage. Inflict shock. Okay, yeah. P5 music elevates this game about 10 times. Facts. Facts. Every 4 ally actions increases party's damage while activate. Oh, yeah. I like her face though. I actually like it more without the mask, but it is what it is. Let's see. Why not go? Ooh, not a good idea. Is it automatically telling me don't use fire? Like it says no, so it feels like I'm being told like, hey, yeah, by the way. Okay. Interesting. All right. Just makes attack, yeah. Oh, we got another chance? Wait, huh? One more. Oh, any of them can do it though. Nice. Let's see what her one more is. Hey. Okay, I'm seeing her outfit fully, and I actually think, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. I'm liking her more and more. I think the artwork didn't do it as much justice. Honestly, it's really just the shades that threw me off at first, but you know what? She's kind of cool.
Persona. いただいていく。
準備完了よ。アイスをお願い。ワンダ。
Distortion. Oh wait, this team works too because she can inflict shock, and then the other girl can activate the shock, like a dot team basically. Catchy hook. Immediately activate selected allies highlight and increases. What? Immediately activate? That's crazy. Wow, Kami. Use S3, it makes her activate. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'll just say this because somebody told me they didn't notice last time. So if you look at the title of the stream, you'll get part of your answer. Wait, did I just use her highlight and didn't even realize it? Oh no, this is it right here. Oh. Oh, that's nice! Is she a support, like a Navi, but it just wouldn't let me do it? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I am grateful to have been blessed with the opportunity to get another 360 around the sun and another 365 days. Yeah, Kat. You take back everything you said now, Kat? Back to trash story. I heard that it's actually not that bad. But the first chapter is rough, but the rest are actually all right, is what I heard. The main thing, yeah. I've actually played Persona already. I played 5. I haven't played 5 Royal, but I have played 5. I'm currently in my own time trying to get through Metaphor Refantasio though. Yeah, the first chapter is rough from what I heard, but after that, and Joji plays it, so that Joji can kind of give you some concepts about it, but yeah, kind of bad, not gonna lie. Palace 2 is all right. It gets good in Palace 3 and after because P5 writer actually joins. Really? A P5 writer? Oh, okay, interesting. To have a first chapter in Gacha games is really good. I know, Kat. I'm just like, what is up? Like, Genshin's wasn't amazing, but it definitely wasn't bad. And maybe that's what helped it a lot. Let's see. Contracts? I presume that's like pulling. Can now be unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may impact your experience in the story. This won't affect story content. No, don't. No. Oh, wait, don't unlock. I'll do it the normal way. By the way, how is the gacha? Do you know how it works? Not fully. I haven't even unlocked it yet, but it's not like Wuwa. It seems like it's closer to Genshin. Like, basically, like, the weapon banner does have 50-50 Travel to another area. Okay. Zoshigaya, it's a neighborhood in Toshima Ward where I live. But like I said, for me, I'm playing for the story. So, yeah. I'm about to say I am playing for story and aesthetics purely. Skip the first chapter and pretend it doesn't exist. Position to remove 50/50 in all gachas. It's a freaking disease, for real. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you remove the 50/50, is it gacha anymore? Mind you, I'm totally okay with that. That's why like Duet Night Abyss is so interesting right now. I'm hoping that it does well in the space. Burnable garbage is collected every Wednesday and Thursday. Wait, what? 100% banner coming soon? Higher pity 110. Hey, look, that's okay. That's okay. You forgot to tell me that part. It has been an unusual day. Go home and take a rest. All right. So this is the world. Okay. That's a nice painting. I could cook if I had ingredients. Yo, you got a nice little... You have a garden? This is a nice little area, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this area is for, but looks cool. Weapon banner is a 50/50, but it costs much less than the pity is 70. It's cost like 1K per temple. House slaps, Joker could never. Oh, that's wild. All right, go to your bedroom. That's crazy. I'm about to say Joker was living in the top of a coffee place. It was literally just a attic. Sleep. Uh-oh, velvet room. Velvet aquarium.
と申し上げておく。
Mirror.
さよう。私めにご用の際は、その言葉で呼びつけていただきたい。
In Persona 5. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to eat this. They're wings, so it's like almost impossible to eat these cleanly. They're from the housewarming. A snack and a half. Yeah, in Persona 5, it was the twins, right? You're currently resting in your home?
それを承知していながら恐れ入るが、主からのお言葉をご案内させていただく。
一刻も早く君に忠告させていただきたくて。
Warning?
その前に感謝申し上げるよ。
No, I 100% agree. I think she's very much one of the prettiest. But like I said, Persona 5 had the twins, right? I don't know if Persona Royal changed it up or if they still have the twins. But I presume it was still the twins. Yeah. They're like, hey, we know y'all wanted the attractive lady back, so P5X.
君は私に別の可能性を見せてくれた。
One girl who was split into twins? I didn't even know that.
知りたいかね結構。君の見出した可能性は無意識の深層にある生命への渇望。
Hey, what's up, Chappie? How you doing?
に持ちうる思想ゆえに最も放出される原始的欲求とも言えよう。その溢るる活力は自分以外の他者にさえ。
I don't like how you talk, Igor.
忘れていた欲望を呼び起こす可能性を秘めている。
I was saying this earlier. English Igor clears. Absolutely clears this Igor. Where's the birthday crown for the stream? Birthday crown. I guess it was in the mail. Maybe it's got lost in delayed. English Igor sounds basically the same. No, he doesn't. Are we talking about the same Igor? No. The Igor that I remember has like a super deep voice. Welcome to the Velvet Room. What is that? What do you mean? What happened? Spoilers for what? I'm talking about Persona. Like the game. Persona 5 Royal? Bruh. I didn't play Royal. I just played 5. I played Persona 4 Golden as well though. And he had a deep voice. I'm almost done, y'all. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go wash my hands now. Igor only sounded deep in P5. Oh, well, maybe that's just what I remember last. P4G? Okay, give me a second. All right.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
You're right. Yeah.
I forget this is what he actually sounds like. That must be something completely different for like people that have played this game or like 3 and then play Persona 5. That's hilarious.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
You're 100% right. You're 100% right. Honestly, man, this character design, they're so smart for sticking with this character design because it just slaps. Like I'm talking about the assistant. Every time they do it, it's just like, dang, this is just a good looking character design. My name is Mario. It's me, Mario. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And then you get this. I want to see what she looks like when she's fused or whatever. You know what? I think maybe I do remember that. That was her name. Yeah, Lavenza. I think I do remember it. Yeah, that is her fuse. Yep, you're right. I remember this now. I just forgot about it. Who made Igor? Dang, Persona 5 Royal had all the lore in it. Sheesh.
Let me explain. Behold. Marvelous. Well done. Excellent.
2 eye patches, yeah.
I expect no less. Well done. Yes. You wish for more power than you can handle? Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power? Its power will be nothing unusual. Will it?
Yeah, man, this is the Igor that I grew up knowing. Not really, like I said, or I got used to. That's the better term. I got used to that Igor. That was my favorite Igor. Yeah, that's what? There's a lore reason why he sounded. Are you joking? What the heck? Persona? Y'all got lore? I didn't even know this game had lore like that. Hey, look. Do I want to know? Am I ever going to play P5 Royal? I don't think I will. Not unless, like, I was in a situation where stream was like, oh, we want to see P5 Royal or something. Gosh. You know what? Don't tell me. I'll just accept that there's a reason for it. Maybe one day I'll learn. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's cool, though. That's cool. This is a gift for you to hold.
ゆえに、いずれ訪れる君との別れがとても残念でならない。
I'm saddened by the prospect of having to bid you farewell someday.
あなた様は破滅すると申し上げておく。
For ruin awaits you. Dang. Alright, your overflowing vitality reaches beyond yourself. Alright, let's go back real quick. So, curious are you? You have demonstrated incredible potential through your innate, indelible fervor for life. A sentiment all humans should naturally possess. Yet, the most oft forgotten fundamental desire, your overflowing vitality, it reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. This is the gift you hold. Hence, I am saddened by the prospect of having to bid you farewell someday.
あなた様は破滅すると申し上げておく。
That was a lot of words. For ruin awaits you. Adds Violet and the extra Violet's. P5 ends after Sataniel, right? I don't remember, honestly. I think the thing in it was like the big corporation dude, I think. The big corpo. Violet? That's the girl with the red hair, right? The big angel guy? Maybe? It's been a while, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. I should have known. You sure it wasn't Galdaboa? I feel like I remember Galdaboa. Oh, okay, let's see. Galdaboa. Yeah. This was out in the desert, right? You said what about the Jabberwockies? This was out in the desert, right? A desert in a desert. Miss Life jokes about that. Yeah, like I say, it was in Egypt or something like that, I think. Yeah, you're fighting like you're on like a pyramid or something trying to escape. When Joker got the big persona that shot. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while, but I do remember this fight situation where it's like a flat plane and he's giant. The Egypt one was, oh, okay, got you. It looks familiar though. It does look familiar. I do remember doing a fight similar to this. It's been so long though. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while. And I presume this is the, yeah. Yeah, it's been so long, y'all. The night that we finished Persona, I guarantee you, we ended up staying like up super late because we were getting close and I think we just wanted to finish it. So, yeah. Normally go returned. Oh, wait. So the villain was Igor the whole time? Oh. How long? So how is Tower of Adversity going? Tower of Adversity. Wait, what do you mean Tower of Adversity? The real Igor from P5. Hey, what's up, Crimson Chaos? Oh, Tower Defense. It was cool. I liked it. Let's see. Igor P5. Reason why I'm not clicking on that thing is because whatchamacallit. it would cause me to, yo, that's creepy seeing him walking around normally. Maybe it's true, Igor.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah. Lavenza. So is Lavenza still a girl or is she like a woman? I don't know. Since June? Oh, she's a girl? Okay.
He is the rightful master
Yeah,
of the
okay.
Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
Yeah. I do remember this. I remember this. Speaking of which, let me do something real quick. That. All right, there we go. But do she be balling? Wait, what? But do she be balling? Is that a Genshin meme? Because I remember something about like Zhongli saying like, it was like a meme with like Zhongli and Child talking about like, do he be balling or something like that to Zhao? And then it showed him like doing the SpongeBob meme with like LeBron or whatever dunking on somebody. Oh, you played a game that I shouldn't talk about Wuwa. I mean, you can talk about Wuwa, that's fine. You are fine. For ruin awaits you. He said what? Crazy lady say what? Or pretty lady say what? Hey, Eden's Garden, thank you so much. Thank you very much. It is a blessing. I'm very grateful to have been given the gift of life another year. And yeah, had a great birthday. This past weekend, it was a housewarming mixed with my birthday, and it was very fun. Family, friends, the whole lot, you know, parents, grandparents, it was great. Something like that? Okay. When Igor had a deep voice, but I guess he will always sound like this. Yeah, no, I mean, he sounds fine. But the deep voice Igor was cool. Thank you, Horizon. I appreciate that. Is that some kind of joke? We don't want to forget you? Whoa. What was that just now? This is a warning. I don't like you talking about me, talking about my vitality. You sound like, I don't know, creepy. It's like Madara or something. Like you're gonna take my body or something. May forge hope through interaction with other embracers of desire. Yeah, Horizon, correct. You have already proven this to be true. What kind of interaction? What are you talking about? No need for you to understand just yet. If you don't want wait, hold on, let me see. If you don't want ruin to be your fate, play our game. That's basically what, if you find ruin an unsavory fate, you do best to seek other allies of hope and nurture the desire within your heart. Translation, play our game. But SMT Persona. The original one will always be more superior. I mean, now you're cool. This is Persona 5 Phantom X, though, just so we're clear. This is the gacha game. With that, Mero, please offer our guests your support. You want... Hold on. Yeah, it's in the... No, in the closet. Can you reach the thing on top of it to move it? With that, Mero, please offer our guests your support. You understand the assignment, yes? Please call me Mero. Phantom thieves we get in gacha are idols from Wanderer's Cognition. There are like 4 Phantom thieves in the story, and all of them are 4 stars. Oh wow, that's crazy. I understand. They wanted to give them to us without giving them to us. 2 of them get 5-star variants though. Ah, got you. Appreciate you, Ravensbite. Interesting. Yeah, they're like, we'll give them to you, but we want you to pull on the original characters. I will act as your concierge. Please call me. Honestly, this is gonna be the thing that's gonna happen with 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Now, I don't know if they were before stars, but he said, the developer said they're gonna put them in the game, and they're gonna try to balance those characters out with the original characters they put in it. That is all for this evening. Look forward to seeing you again. Does still want to become a Phantom Thief in the story and see him? I was about to say that's Miss Lice, one of her favorite songs.
Which one?
The Persona Velvet Room?
Yeah, I like that song.
Yeah. I feel something on my forehead.
Ohio.
Ohio. Ohio is on Ohio. Dr. Stone opening. Good morning. What are you doing here?
Ohio. 寝起きは良い方じゃないか。起きて早々に恐れ入るが報告だ。
I imagine for people who understand Japanese, Lufel is probably speaking like super proper Japanese, you know? Like more so than the native speakers themselves do, because he's trying to sound human.
約束したからな。お前の疑問に答えることや頼みたい仕事についても詳しく話す。
Bro, like, I'll get fed to Thief in the story after one. Oh, I'd like to answer your questions as promised, okay? PPP is crazy. I'll alarm in the case of the time for your attendance at school.
お前には学生という本分もあるだろうし、学びの欲望を阻害することはわしもしたくない。ならば、ふむ。改めて昼下時にでもお前の
Comestible period is wild. My what? Lufel was studying like I don't know, had to be studying like English from the 1800s. Has to be. This is 1800s English without a doubt.
昼下とは昼食、昼休憩のことだ。昨今の人間はこの番号を使わんのか。まあいい。お前とはビジネスパートナーだ。互いに少しずつ理解を深めていくとしよう。
Business partners.
詳しくは昼下の際に話すが。お前の昨日の活躍は見事だった。故にわしはお前に可能性を感じている。 この欲望が失われつつある世界で救世の導き手となるのか、はたまた最悪の導き手となるのか。何にせよ、お前の行動に期待しているということだ。
Spending time with Lupel, I feel hope rising within me. Oh.
それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きだ。我が汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める。
Okay. Synergy rank up. It's a duel. Lupel's business plan. Got you.
それにしても
State of your room leaves much to be desired.
部屋だな。
I don't know. Looks pretty clean to me. Pretty, not much going on.
欲望を叶えんとするわしらの拠点なら
I prefer to have a splash of color.
彩りが欲しいところだが。
Do you not see my hair? Or what now? Bro, you can't be that dense. He said base of operations. Come on now.
話の途中で悪いが、そろそろ奴が来る時間だ。また後で学校で会おう。
You're going crazy over here, Joji. Raven's Bite must have given you some information you were not expecting. A base for nurturing hope. Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? But don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Business partner synergy. To deepen your bonds with accomplices to unlock more synergy abilities. Open the phone. Synergy. View rewards. Claim. Love to see it. When you form a bond with someone whose desires resonate with your own, the resulting connection is known as synergy. Complete certain missions with accomplices to deepen your synergy bonds with them. Spend time with your accomplices to increase your synergy rank with them. If you give a gift, while hanging out, your relationship may deepen further. Awesome. Alright, got it. Okay, new characters. Killer main story. Got it. Claim all, thank you. Dating? Oh my gosh. Newcomer pass. Let's see. So you get a copy of her, I guess. Main attribute, support, elucidator. Nemeritus, a 16-year-old girl who ran away from her wealthy home to become a puppeteer. Okay, so this is basically like Haru. Well, you know, it's kind of similar to Haru, at least. Oh yeah, I didn't think it was worth it. I wasn't gonna get it. I was just looking at it. Alright. Just go to the living room. Oh wow, that's a big PlayStation 2. Change your outfit to match the occasion. Hey, we got outfits off rip, eh? Select an outfit, school uniform. Alright, cool. Honestly, I like this one. These are some very tight pants. Okay, this one though, kind of bangs. Oh wait, maybe because I didn't change the pants. This one does bang. Reflective. Oh, I see what they're doing here. I see what they're doing. Indigo jacket's not bad either, for real. Bottoms sets. Okay, those are the pants that go with it. Got it. I like this one. Ah, clean. Biker's a paid outfit? Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, they call this preppy? I mean, I guess, but some of the other ones felt more preppy. Okay. Alright. Honestly, though, this is what I expect to see in some of these games that are going without removing the gacha and all that. Honestly, though, Blue Town outfit isn't bad. But alright, let's do it. Oh, the rest you can acquire for free? Okay, nice. The only thing is these the companies need to make these games with this stuff in mind, you know? Like there has to be an incentive essentially to get people engaged and wanting to level 10, yeah, they need to do something that keeps people wanting to like walk around with their outfits and stuff, like having things in the game that incentivize it. Oh, hello. Yeah. Cheerful woman. I'm honest with you. Look how handsome you've become. Yeah, this is Persona 5X. You can't date this lady 0 out of 10 game? Oh my gosh. You've really grown. Wow. Told me from the block? What? Tomi from the block is crazy. That uniform? Okay. Have the power to control multiple personas at will? Didn't think so. You're funny. Remember, okay. Be there first thing, Vento's in hand, ready to cheer him on. Once I even went to a match of his. Inogami line to Shimo Kitazawa. Gotta get my hubby's breakfast started. See you later. Better hurry to school. Okay, cutscene. Okay.
あそこにいる男子。やばい、イケメン。多分そうだよ。飢餓の制服だし。朝から池波くん見ちゃった。
Excuse me.
騒いだらまずいって。
I'm about to say they talking about us. I was like, that's not our name.
そうだね。そんなのしたらファントムでしょ。
下北沢。下北沢。
ごめんなさい。
Are you okay? The doors are closing. We're going to Israel. Hey! Appreciate you, Vanilla. Thank you so much. I want to say, is your birthday in September as well? Yeah, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Had a great birthday. Well, today was my birthday technically, and today's been great. Like honestly, it's been awesome. We played some Genshin. We're gonna play, I guess, when Not Cry comes. And we were talking about that, but I had a housewarming on Saturday, and it was like a mixture of a housewarming and a whatchamacallit, a mixture of a housewarming and a birthday. Family came, grandparents came. Wait, Not Cry on the same day as your birthday. It was meant to be. Facts. Hopefully we win the 50-50. Then it'll really be meant to be, right? But yeah, like yeah, it was like I said, grandparents, parents, friends. It was awesome. It was like 30 people. It was great. Like genuinely. I'm just grateful for another 365, you know? Yeah. It's funny because, you know, 360 because like a 360 around the sun, but then 365 is in days. So yeah, I look around the platform and she's nowhere to be seen. There's a train passing by with a baseball. And I know you were excited for Llama, but I'm so glad for you. Thank you. It was awesome. Like genuinely, like it was. I'd say I couldn't have asked more. Technically, certain people weren't able to come. It was what it was. They sent like housewarming gifts and stuff like that, so that was nice. But yeah, it was beautiful. Like it was genuinely just like such a great time. And I'm just like a family person. Like I mean, in a lot of ways, I'm a very social type of person. So like for me, it's not even like really gifts. It's just family. Just like people being together. That was what made me happy. So. Oh, there's a train pass aside with a baseball and a catcher's key. But yeah, I remember last time you were here, we were trying this out, which is funny considering my history. Wait, you said, feels like I'm counting down the seconds until Not Cry. Yeah, your history. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, so for me, this is just my perspective. Let me get past this part. There's a train pass inside with a baseball catcher's mitt king shade attached to it. Maybe she headed for the Tekka gate. Oh, okay, chain, nice. I've been playing Genshin since like a year and a half in, around Inazuma, when Shinna came out. Shinna's one of my favorite characters. It was before she came out, but like it was like October, November, something like that. And I have my gripes with the game as well, plenty to be honest. But I play it for the lore, and in my personal opinion, I feel like for a couple reasons that this is the time where Genshin is actually going to be. It's copium, but I feel Genshin is about to be in a mode where DMC5 has got Brennemont for Nero. That's crazy. What's up, Kush? Where they kind of don't really have a lot of options not to be good. Because as more games come out, you know, competition is about to get crazy. And so Not Cry is really their time to, of course, the casuals are going to still play the game. But in terms of a lot of hardcore people, when, you know, Agile Familia comes out, Arknight's Infield comes out, Silver Palace, NTE, you know, like it's not going to be just one game. It's going to be all these games combined. Even Duet Night Abyss to a degree, right? And I'm pretty sure I'm missing some. Rewinding Cadence, so forth, so on. I could go on. Like, I really do feel like it's getting to that point where they have to be ready for this competition. Their core player base. Yep, exactly. So that's why I feel as though, you know, they admitted in the they had a dev live stream. It was a lore live stream actually, and they admitted that, you know, yeah, we've basically been wasting our time with all these little updates, and well, not so much updates, but it was the just the events, you know, like all these events that didn't really have anything to do with the main story. And so that's why they're like, yeah, we're gonna lock in now. So Wuwa 3.0 bet. Oh, I can't wait for Wuwa 3.0. Wuwa 3.0. That's another thing. Wuwa 3.0, I'm so excited. I have a lot of thoughts on that. I've shared some of that in some of my videos. But yeah, I really do 3.0 is gonna be, I don't think they have a lot of how do I put this? 3.0 is when I stop making excuses. And to be fair, it's not really excuses that I'm making. It's just, it seems to people that I'm making excuses for Wuwa. But 3.0 is when we're really gonna know like what they wanted to improve on and what they didn't. Because the devs listen. It's just a matter of will they actually change what you ask them to change. And so 3.0 is gonna be the time. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be peak. I can't wait. It's gonna be the time where they can just be like, hey, look, we heard you want this, we heard you want this, we heard you want this, and we get it. Now, if something that you wanted, like for example, more male characters, right? If something that people wanted doesn't happen in 3.0, at that point, that just means they're not going to do it. Because they had the time. Like, currently, I keep telling people it takes time. They have to get voice actors, they have to build kits, they have to do all this stuff. So that stuff isn't going to happen immediately. But at 3.0, that's when there's no more reasons. At that point, it's just, will they do it or won't they? Hey, DLC, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Yeah, man, it's I'm grateful. I'm super grateful. Had a wonderful weekend with family. We had a housewarming. It was awesome. But yeah, just grateful for every day, week, month, and year that I'm given. 3.0 and forward will either be the best thing ever or the start of the downfall. Legitimately, I have hope. I know that they're not. Listen, the devs listen. Trust me, I know. I can't say any more than that, but trust me, I know. They are listening. It's just a matter of whether they'll do it. What is it that you must see from them? What do you mean, PB? Oh, for me, must? I don't have a lot. I think it's not so much of a must. Like, I enjoy Wuthering Waves enough to where even if they kept on at what they're currently doing, I would be pretty cool with that. As far as gacha games go, I still think they're like at the top of the game for certain things. I think some things that I would like to see improved would be, I think that they need to, and this is just stuff that most people have said, I would like to see more male characters because I think to tell a really engaging story, it helps to have big. Now, mind you, they've done decently with like Fenrico, Cristoforo, right? Like some of the NPCs even have really good voice acting, and it did touch me. Like with Chikona's quest, there was like an NPC and he was talking. If you did Chikona's event quest, there was that one dude, he was like, oh gosh, what did he say? He's like, you hypocrites. He basically was like, you weren't there when we were fighting. So like, how dare you think, like that dude's, it's stuck. He's legitimately stuck in my brain. I think he cursed. He was like, you darn hypocrites or something like that. And like, amazing voice work. And so that definitely helped. But yeah, like I said, I'd like to see some more cool guy characters because I like playing with both. Could have been a huge game if it wasn't owned by lobotomites. Is that the name of a company, Joji? Or is that a mean term? But yeah, like I said, I want the characters to be fleshed out more in the stories. I think Genshin does a good job of fleshing their characters out, but then after that, they talk way too much. That's the thing. Like Genshin and Wuthering Waves could learn so much from each other. But I do think Wuthering Waves could stand to flesh out their characters a little bit more. And I do think they actually did a decent job with that this patch with Augusta. And part of that had to do with what they did with Murmurstown. But there's a balance right there, right? It's a mean term. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. There's a balance. There's a balance between not enough exposition and then yap. Now, I know there's going to be certain people in the Wuthering Waves space who are going to feel like any degree of exposition that goes over like 2 minutes is just yap. I don't agree with that. But yeah, I do think that they could flesh their characters out a little bit more. I think that stuff needs to be a little bit more intertwined within the world. Obviously characters returning and the whole thing feeling more like a team effort than like a bunch of individual efforts combining would help. I think they have the opportunity to do that because, like I said, that's some feedback that I know they've heard. Yo, girl is moving. Yeah, so some stuff like that, really. And then obviously, like, you know, if we're talking about combat, it would be cool to see like some advancements in the combat. However that looks, I guess. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I know BitX wants elemental reactions. But something akin to that would be nice. Thank you, because the hate from Murmurstown is so low IQ. Yeah, yeah. Like, if you just dislike Murmurstown because you didn't enjoy it, like, there are valid ways to say you dislike it, but I think one of the ones was just like some people were like, oh, I wish that they had, gosh, that's a whole conversation in and of itself, and we had that conversation. I won't go too much deeper into it, but yeah, I do think there are some valid ways to dislike Murmurstown, but some of the ways just sounded like you just didn't, it wasn't aura moments. It wasn't action and fast paced. And so when you had to slow down, and that's just honestly a result of the times we're in, sadly. A lot of people have become dopamine addicted to where it's a lot harder for them to sit down and like pause. Because the thing is, it's about the journey, not the it's about the journey, not the destination. But a lot of people look at it as just journey. And so for them, it's about point A, point B, point C, point D. And they're not really willing to take that time in between. But yeah, once again, like I said, I'm not going to say there's no valid arguments to say that you did not like Murmurstown, but the ones that I was hearing were just not that good. But once again, when we hit 2.6 part 2, ideally, we'll learn more, and yeah. What is it you must see? But whatchamacallit? Vanilla. Who are you most looking forward to, if you don't mind me asking? Is it Lauma? I know you were excited about Lauma, but is that like your most anticipated character for Notcry so far? For me, it would be, I think, to say most anticipated is kind of hard, but because I'm very much looking forward to Alice and Varka and Columbina and Sandrona. But I'd say the best looking character out of the roster for me is Nefer. Easily. All right, so stop having just the banner character with Rover. 2, stop having characters disappear the same patch. 3, too many NPCs. 4, actually use events to flesh out playable characters. 100% agree with 4. That is something they could definitely do, is 4. It's a mean term. Wuwa needs to make older characters appear more in the story and interact with each other in as much as they interact with Rover. Fair. 5, have at least one male character with actual influence, aka quality similar to Neverlet. Yeah, somehow fix Jinjo. 6 is a rough one, but I hear you. Fix Rover. I don't think Rover has a problem personally, but that's just might be a disagreement. My issue with Murmurstown was the way it was structured. Going in and out of the paths just to continue the conversation was annoying and made my PC go nuts because of the optimization. Yeah, I can understand that. I think maybe the going in and out of the paths thing could have been done better for sure. Like, it's possible, like, they could have maybe spent more time, more like significant productive time in each place, so that way it didn't just feel like a gimmick. I could see that. Stop 60x detail stuff to mod and work on optimization performance. Got you. Someone said it got to HSR levels of writing. Life has crashed when I heard, bro, no shot. Somebody said that Murmurstown was HSR's level. Yeah, nah, they haven't played HSR in a while then. It's not even close. Yeah, intent. I think the thing is, I think 3.0 is going to be kind of crazy. Like, I legitimately feel like 3.0 might be crazy. And they did this stuff because they're trying to fix the bugs. I think they've been implementing I think they have been implementing 3.0 levels of detail early and working out whatever bugs might occur. That's my theory. Because like we're seeing like a bunch of small little things here and there that they've been implementing. That just like, oh wow, that's different. That's new. Whether it was like when lightning strikes, the grass actually burns in Septimont. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just letting you know, like, it will be fine. And I think that's their perspective, personally. I could be wrong. But I feel like that's what they've been doing. So the grass detail, the lightning striking and grass burning. There was a couple other things, too, that they did, that they changed. And I feel like they're doing all that because they want to, like, test these features out before 3.0 hits. I hear you, Ryan, for Shogun. Hey, Joe Snow. Speaking of Memberstown, how does it make sense that it only recently got calcified by the Dark Tide? Question mark. What do you mean only recently got calcified? It got calcified seemingly shortly after Augusta got, you know, they left. Because back then it wasn't in the same situation. Okay, someone said it got, yeah, that was crazy. HSR levels of writing is wild. Okay, huh? Oh no. You're kidding. I dropped my train pass? Oh, what are you doing? Hurry up. What do I do now? Where did I? It's gonna be full speed ahead from there. Yeah, I feel that way too. I do. 100% feel 3.0 is gonna be full speed ahead from there. Even from a lore perspective, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of information before 3.0 hits that once again allows us to full speed ahead. Because right now we've been getting like little pieces here and there. But I feel like once we get to like 2.7, excuse me, and potentially 2.8, they'll wrap everything up and we'll be fully equipped for whatever journey they're going to set us on. This girl is supposed to be someone similar in P5? Interesting. Are you looking for this? No more characters, please. That's crazy. I need a break to build. Eden's Garden, this is exactly why I have 2 accounts. And I'm not suggesting that for anybody else. I did it so I wouldn't have to spend as much money. I'm about to say, if I'm being honest, I'm probably not that far off from you though, for real, for real. I'm probably not that far off from you. I might even be more. But it's not me, it's Kuro. I have 2 accounts too, such a valid strat. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Piano Prince? Just want to say a quick happy birthday. Back to Music I Go. Thank you so much for coming through. Always a pleasure when you come through. Truly. Rock on. Jam on. Classic on. Jazz on. Whatever. Contemporary on. Whatever it is. But yeah, thank you so much. I don't think she is. No one. Oh. No. The strap. We do need a break from new characters though. I mean, technically you'll get your break in 2.8, so I presume, I think. Like, if they just do reruns in 2.8, then you'll have a break, I guess. Unless they put Chisa out in 2.8. Let me see. We're about to have Galbrena and Chuyon. The only character left is, yeah, Chisa. Look, y'all, I'm sorry. Classic on. I'm sorry. Listen, I knew from day one. Yeah, reruns with Chisa, but then people are gonna want to pull Chisa, and then people are gonna want to pull the 3.0. Okay, look, I sympathize. I do, I really do, and this is exactly why I did what I did, because I'm just like, Kuro does not miss with these characters, bro. It's so hard. Yeah, exactly. Chisa's gonna be 2.8. Kuro doesn't miss. It's gonna be rough. Sorry about before. I was so disoriented. I didn't even say thank you. Don't worry about it. That uniform. Gokatsu Academy? That's right.
2年の廊下で君のことを見た覚えあるなって。じゃあ同級生だ。
Yeah, this is exactly why dupes are definitely questionable in Wuthering Waves. If you're like playing free to play or low spender, just try to get each character. Don't worry about dupes. For these characters, thankfully they suck at characterization. Oh my gosh, intent. Look at Discord. Let's see. Right. Let's see. Boom. What am I looking at? Did you like tag me in something? Guess that means we're in the same grade. I've got to hurry. All right. Get it back to her, yeah. Oh my gosh. You know, you don't have to get every weapon. You don't have to get every single weapon. I'm gonna just say that right now. You don't have to get every weapon. I was able to get it back for her. It seems like you're getting weapons preemptively. Like, you started the game later, didn't you? You didn't start the game when it came out, did you? Because the fact that you're just now getting Shorekeeper's weapon is wild. They just released standard characters after their banner on Global. Blackwing, yeah. I was able to help her without strange feeling from there. You do have to get all the weapons for the aesthetic. Stop it, Ryden. Lies and deceit. You need to stop where you're behind. I'm gonna say for me, I'm using the standard banner weapon for Camellia, and I put the Somme Noir skin on it, the cat one. Come to think of it, I was able to help her. Technically, I can use Shang-Li's if I wanted to, but that's what I'm using. Think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The persona that Lufel mentioned, that power helped me reclaim my desires. Okay, nice. I'm following along. This girl is wearing pink right now, bruh. She's wearing pink. What the heck? What the heck is wrong with him? What the? He just keeps doing it. Now, what the heck is going on? I'm serious, Momo. Eden, please. 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 It's not worth it. I just never liked Shorekeeper. I still don't. Why'd you get her then? I understand why you got Shorekeeper. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, Eden, please. Please don't do that. Please don't. Like, it's not worth it. I promise you. Like, just skip, you'll feel better. Legitimately, like, skip, play the game, you will feel better. Like, recognize that you can beat all the in-game content without it, because you really can. I prefer Verena because she's quicker. Yeah, I do too. Shorekeeper is good on certain teams. Specifically, Carlotta. Shorekeeper is amazing with Carlotta because Carlotta has a very strict time thing on her rotation. Even when you use Jojo, if you do it right, you can actually get the second intro skill. But yeah, like please drop the FOMO stuff. Like I said, it can be tempting for sure, but and this is why I always tell people, if you have a problem with FOMO, do not play gacha games. It is not worth it. Not even close. But especially because, like I said, you can really beat the game without having every character or their weapons. To be honest with you, Shorekeeper's weapon isn't even good. Like, Shorekeeper's weapon is not good. You can just use variation. It does the same thing. I may or may not have accidentally done one temple, Camilla's weapon, and got the weapon immediately. Oh, nice. And may or may not be sitting in my inventory collecting dust. Crazy. So yeah, don't do it. Weapon banners is scam. I mean, if you ever need to test a character, you have my account. Eden. I'll be praying for you. I just don't want anybody to, you know, be in a bad situation or this sort of stuff. Because it's really, it can get dangerous. I get all the characters and weapons because I like collecting them and I haven't really spent much. And that's the thing, I know some people who haven't spent hardly any money and somehow have all the characters. Do you get copies too, Eden, of characters? This is the worst thing he does, and you will love how he got like this. Oh, just you wait. Oh my gosh, intent. Okay, Katayama. All right, let's get started with today's math lesson. Intent. Oh my gosh, you're having too much fun. She's pretty, man. She's cute. You all look like you're running on empty. That's fine. We can start today's class in power saving mode. In that case. Why you always have the like white sheen over your glasses when you're talking to me? I don't appreciate that. I saw you first, so why don't you try to answer this question for me? Metaphor? Metaphor Refantasio mentioned? An apple. One bad apple spoil the whole bunch. I mostly use rectifier characters. Wait, Aiden, you said you do have copies? You do get copies of characters? Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you don't get copies, then you'll probably be in a lot better situation. I got a copy of Shorekeeper and Jinshi. Just got them early from Building Petty. They're both S1 on one. I'm educated while employed by the grace of God. All right. Hey, look, and I'm not saying you're dumb. I do not doubt that you're not educated. But we are all, we should never think too highly of ourselves, right? We should, humility is a virtue. So we can all fall prey, it is all I'm saying. But I'll trust you. I don't have much choice, but just know that I'm trying to look out for you. Yes, well done. The answer is apple. The issue is I have bad luck. Oh gosh. That's rough. I'm in no position to talk because apparently my roles are like, shoot, my roles are not fair to the average person. I don't know why. I really don't. But I feel like I'm on like a 6 50-50 winning streak in Wuthering Waves right now. Something like that. 6 or 7 50-50 winning streak. It's kind of crazy. That's what I run. One bad apple spoils the whole barrel, as the old saying goes. These days we use bad apple to refer to a person in a group who causes problems for the others. And no one is listening.
例えば今巷で起きてるファントムっていうのあれも結局半端ものの一種っていうか人って案外繊細だからきっと何かを起点に心が歪んでぐれてしまったのかもね
Even menaces had extenuating circumstances that led them astray.
何話してんだか私はじゃあ教科書開いて先週の続きから
If you hit me in the chest so hard with what you just said, I have... Oh, I hit you in the chest so hard with what you just said. I have like 25% 50-50 win rate in Wuwa after getting all characters. Glad you took my luck though. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're just not going to talk about it. We won't talk about my pity. Apparently I'm a human in Genshin though. You know, I am a human in Genshin, it seems. I don't have like horrible pulls, but they're not like amazing by any stretch. Yeah, I mean, sure, as much content as I make for Wuthering Waves, I hope I better be getting something all right. Started because I tried to build Calcro and I ran out of wave plates and I said $7 won't hurt. Now 3K later. Yeah, for me, most of the money that I spent comes from me getting like Battle Pass and in the monthly. Do you get Battle Pass and monthly, Eden's Garden? Because doing that will, if you do that consistently, it'll definitely give you more than enough. So that way you won't have to spend, excuse me, well, I won't say more. Battle Pass and monthly give you enough to get every character one copy. Not necessarily the always the weapon, but definitely I'd say the character is the very likely you can get every character with Battle Pass, monthly, and whatever you get in the game. And then some weapons. Yeah, BP and monthly is carry. Yeah, it's honestly like if you can afford to do that, the $15 a month, you're likely to get, I feel like you probably will get every character in the with like average win percentages, you'd be solid. What am I saying? Okay, class, open your textbook to where you left off last week. Lunchtime.
午後もあるのか。これもファントムの仕業。
昨日びっくりしたよね。
Pretty scary, wasn't it?
嘘でしょ？結構すごいことだったよ。
電車の中に自転車の人が突っ込んできたでしょ。
あの後、駅員さんが来てくれたけど、自転車の人はどっか行っちゃって。ぶつかられた人もついてなかったって泣き寝入りしたみたい。
あの人もファントム認定されちゃうのかな。
Menace?
マガつかみのマガ通信、知らない？
Divine Justice.
街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。そのサイトを運営してる人がマガつかみ。もちろん本名じゃないんだろうけど。そのマガつかみに認定されると正式にファントムってことになるらしいんだけど。
ぶっちゃけ私も暇つぶしに見るくらいでそんなに知らないんだ。
They report on troublemakers. Why not call the police?
なんか故意じゃないとか証拠がない迷惑行為だから警察も動けないみたいで。
Oh wow, Joji, that's impressive. No commitment or any hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do about it. Or they're just unwilling to make a move. For some reason I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
マガ通信すごく流行ってるみたい。下手な芸能人とかよりもチャンネル登録者数すごいらしくてさ、こんな感じのサイト。じゃなくて、君に聞きたいことあるんだけど、昨日どうやって渋谷まで行ったの？
Oh, is it you ended up in Shibuya yesterday?
電車の中から消えたよね。
元はそろそろお昼。あれ？
Oh, they're friends? What a coincidence.
今朝の元はと同じクラスだったんだ。改めてだけど、定期拾ってくれてありがとう。
Recently nerfed the coupons though, now it's $7 in total. Can't have anything nice for long. Well, you know, be happy that that you had it while you had it. And be happy that it's still better than everything else that we're doing. They are friends, right? Oh, just you wait. Oh my gosh, Intent. Thank you again for finding my training pass.
私、D 組の野毛智子。元はとは親友ってとこかな。よろしくね。
My name is Genshin Miyazaki.
え？智子と君、知り合いだったんだ。
今朝、駅でいろいろ助けてもらっちゃって。あ、もしかして話の邪魔しちゃった？
別に。
お昼行くでしょ？早くしないと購買も混むかなって。
やっぱそんな時間経ってた？だいぶ遅れた。これ多分激混みだ。ごめんね、急に変なこと言って。行こう、タモコ。
Tomoko. Uh-oh. We all saw the red app on her phone. Wow. Meet me upstairs, I guess, on the roof. That seems to be, you know, typical Japanese methodology. Yep, meet on the roof. I knew it. Scam apps. I love the glasses girl. She's cute. Yeah, she is. Running into each other today, huh?
元は目当てのパンが売り切れるからって先に購買に行っちゃって。
School store.
お弁当も持ってきてるのにね。なんだか現役時代を思い出しちゃうな。
Playing what?
元はと私、昔一緒に野球してたんだ。元ははいろいろ理由があって辞めちゃったけど。
Wait, this is a dating game?
それ以来ずっと元気がなかったんだけど。
I mean, I guess it is Persona.
少しずつ明るくなってくれてて嬉しい。
Probably the girl with the white hair. Or the girl with the yellow. Motoha, I guess.
席が近くの君のおかげかもね。
It's probably thanks to you. Beat you up on Valentine's Day? That's hilarious.
ただそばにいることしかできなかったから。ごめん、引き止めちゃった。そっちもお昼だよね。普段はどこで食べるの？
I told her I plan to eat on the roof today. Let me see.
屋上ってその階段上がったところだよね。
I think I'm gonna, yeah. I think I had it right the first time. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Maybe it was better where it was. I guess. Nothing interesting was happening down there. Never mind, I'll keep it the way it was. White hair girl social link isn't out yet. What? That's crazy. That's rough. Not for any normal reasons. Wow, intent. The roof, so that's why you're heading for the stairs?
もしかして君、孤独にグルメを楽しみたいタイプとか？ああ、でもうちのクラスにもそういう子いるな。私もそろそろ元葉のとこ行くね。それじゃあ。
I should head to the roof. That I should. But first, interesting. Yep, that's a printer. That is indeed a printer. You always have to explore just to see what will happen, like what they allow you to do. Seems like nobody's really talking right now, though. 2 weeks is a patch? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Not tired yet? I'm not gonna lie, D, I am a bit tired, but I was planning to stream Not Cry anyway. So we're just pushing through, honestly. Because like I said, because of the fact that I was planning to do that. New bonds. Is that because they're trying to hurry up and catch up to CN? I actually could have kept going, but I decided to be, you know, considerate. Oh, would you look at that? My name is not Ryuji. That miso smells really good. Wow, really, Raiden? That music is the girl. That's the music of a girl that's gonna be just fine. That's insane. Is that also the music of the girl who wears t-shirts and sits on the bleachers? That miso smells really good. Am I wrong? Let's say that's the music of a girl who wears t-shirts and sits on the bleachers. That miso smells really good. Now, where's Luffle? Over here. She's the type of girl who would shake it off whenever things don't go her way, you know? She would just shake it off. I come to answer your questions as promised. What did you witness yesterday? Mementos and shadows?
かなり込み入った話になる。
This isn't something for the faint of
心の
heart.
準備はできているか？
Are you ready? Please, go ahead. Uh-oh.
では改めて、あの異世界はメメントスという。前にも軽く話したが、人間の集合的無意識が具現化した空間だ。現実世界を表とするなら、あちらは平行線上に存在する裏世界。
And it also just so happens to only really take place in the subway.
様々な人間の意識が
Significantly.
認知の異世界と思ってくれればいい。
What does cognitive mean? A cognitive realm?
人々が世界をどう認知しているかと考えれば分かりやすいだろう。あの世界は暗く、まがまがしく、光さえもない。つまり今、人々は世界に希望さえ認知できていないのだ。なぜかはもう、お前には分かるな。
Desires were stolen?
その通り、なかなか聡明じゃないか。では、話を続けるぞ。異世界にはシャドウと呼ばれる存在が2種類いる。
Contains two distinct species of
一
shadows.
つ目は、有無を言わさずわしらを襲ってきた敵のことだ。
No rhyme or reason.
奴らは人間ではなく、欲望に触発された異形の怪物のような存在と言っていい。もう一つは、現実世界で生きている人間と対をなす心の闇であるシャドウだ。人が心の内に秘めた本性にして欲望の権化。
Another self.
もう一人の自分だな。お前自身はもう知っているはず。何しろ、自己のシャドウをペルソナとして
And because I played other Persona games.
しかし、誰もが自分の心をコントロールできるわけではない。
Last June and we are in 2.0. Late June. Oh. Yeah, and we're already in 2.0. Yeah. Well, so doesn't that mean like the story is advancing rapidly as well then?
何かが原因で欲望が歪んでしまえば、シャドウは暴走し。
Kind of sounds a little bit interesting, theoretically. Outside the pulling for characters part. Palace 3 part 1 right now. Got you. Wait, so like there's only one palace or... Okay. I think I'm starting to understand now. If by some reason one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok. So is it like one palace per big update, I guess? If by some reason one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok.
現実でも他者を傷つけることを厭わなくなる。
In the real world, that person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandon.
結論から言えば、現実の人間の対となる何者かのシャドウの暴走こそが。
So, person be willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. If their desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem we are facing now. You know what this actually reminds me of? Oh man, this reminds me of a scripture in the Bible. A verse in the Bible. For we wrestle not with flesh and blood. I have to remember like the exact wording, but it's basically like the enemy that we are facing is not the enemy that you see, basically. You wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities and spirits in high places, something along those lines. And yeah, this is kind of what this is. It's just like what the actual fight is not in the physical, but it's in the spiritual realm. Saves from being shoved, the absolute recklessness. Intent? Yeah. So I had to drop the palaces and phases for us. Got you. The person has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others. Limited on catching them. Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has gone berserk? How can that be?
確かにすぐには信じられないだろうな。だが、お前は見たはずだ。異世界もシャドウも、そして欲望が失われた人々がどうなるかも。たちの悪いことに人間のシャドウが暴走すれば、その欲望に触発された異形のシャドウたちも影響を受ける。
Okay.
間接的にではあるが、それらのシャドウたちの活性化こそが現実世界から欲望が奪われ続ける原因の一つになっているのだ。ただ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。だからこそあの異世界を詳しく知る必要もある。矢継ぎ早だが、ここからは仕事の話に移らせてもらうぞ。
Hit me. Hey, Kane, appreciate you. Thank you so much.
買いたいということだよ。わしと一緒に怪盗をやってもらいたい。
A phantom thief. Appreciate you, Kane. I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Birthday today has been a lovely, honestly, just a reminder. For real, for real. We had like the party and everything this past weekend. Bunch of family came. It was awesome. It was a combination birthday party and housewarming. But yeah, everybody was there. Family, grandparents, friends, etc. And it was honestly awesome. Like, I have a pretty awesome family. Family, friends, etc. I want to join me and become a fan of Thief.
何を盗むかはもう察しはついているだろう。
As to what we will be stealing, I am sure you can already guess.
覚醒したペルソナの力、存分に振るっても良いのだぞ。
Okay. This is all too much too fast. I'm fine being average.
機械とは得てして急に訪れるものと思うが、まあ、お前のその反応も理解はできる。
Wait. What? Okay. Let's see. Profile. Okay. What can I choose? A time and opportunity comes knocking. Why do I feel like I made a post? So I posted and I said that I'm in the beta, and then I had some people under me. So the fighting game 2XKO, I got into the closed beta, and I have people commenting saying, hey, do you have a code left? Invite me, please. Invite, please. Maybe I can have one code. And I'm just like, I just said that I got in. I never said I had a bunch of codes. Unless that's like a rule. Like if you get in, you get codes for other people. I was just like, I don't have other codes. I'm just happy that I got in. But yeah. One can I choose a time and opportunity comes knocking, though I can understand your hesitation. Okay. These presents, oh my gosh, intent.
一旦ここまでにしておくか。あとはターゲットを見せながら説明した方が効率的だろう。放課後、渋谷で待っている。 お前たち人間が取られたものを取り返すための回答、その手引きをさせてもらう。では後ほど。
See you soon. I didn't agree to this. Don't fly off after that bombshell. For humans to recover what's been taken from you, we must steal it back. To that end, we'll begin preparations later. See you soon. Yeah, but I say you never even told us what we're stealing. Yo, did we catch it? That's crazy. Bro, that's actually crazy. Good to hear, good to hear. No, yeah, Kane, it was, gosh, man, it was awesome. It was awesome. It's been awesome. I have the best wife in the world. No disrespect to anybody else's wife, but, you know, I don't make the rules. Yeah. She's awesome. So, wish him a happy day. It's begging. Yeah, that was the crazy part. I don't have a wife. You're good. Let's say to anybody who's out there, yo, I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. Screech. In all reality, we should all say that about our significant others. What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff. We legit jumped and blocked a bird from flying off. That was wild. Bro looked like he went to catch him like a football. Like, as soon as he was about to get it, he's like, hey! How did you tell me that? That was crazy. That was funny. I did not expect that. Memento Shadows. What did he mean by stealing back what was taken? And what the heck is a phantom thief? Rumble, rumble. Well, I'm hungry. Think about that later. Lunch break's about to be over. Gotta hurry to the school store. Ay. Ba-dum. Skills have various elemental attributes, and enemies can be very weak to certain attributes. By attacking an enemy's weakness, you can deal more damage and knock them down. You'll be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called one more. This can continue as long as you continue to knock down enemies. All right. One more stacking. Got it. Meta jewels. All right. Oh no! Oh gosh, I could have talked to that dude. Dang it. Okay. What is this, her baseball experience?
ごめん、ちょっと考え事しながら歩いてて。まあ、君のことなんだけど。
It's just a phone? I respect it. I like her sweater too. The little strap, that's dope. What'd you say?
ああ、そうだ。これ返さないとね。多分どこもぶつけてないはず。
You did too? Yeah.
あれ？そのアイコン。
Oh shoot!
校内でダイビングキャッチは慎みなさい。
The pretty girl has entered the building. Let's save the diving catches for outside, shall we?
リコ先輩、すみません。スマホが落ちそうだったんでつい。
The rich girl. Yeah, I mean, you know, long black hair, rich, pretty. That's usually the concept when it comes to anime.
今でもベストナインで通用しそうね。何年前の話してるんです。あなた。
You're the one from the other day. Thanks again for your help.
当然のことをしただけよ。
It was nothing really,
と
but
いうかあなた、なんだか以前と雰囲気が違うような。
I knew she was gonna say that.
いえ、気のせいかしら。
It makes sense that she's a Navi now, because she seems to be like a supportive person.
そろそろ語源でしょ。二人とも遅れないようにね。
Not the Bayang? What's Bayang? Basic Japanese taste, yeah. Her 5-star version isn't a Navi? Ah, got you. His period's about to start. Don't be late, you two. I seem different than before? I do feel more determined, probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore.
どうしたの?
Earth to Miyazaki-kun.
語源実習室だよ。
Fifth period is in the lab. If you don't leave now, we're totally screwed. But still a support? That's alright. No lunch for me? In turn-based games, I don't really think that matters. At least not for me. Said I should meet him in Shibuya.
このアイコン、彼のスマホにもあった。消しても出てくる。
Yeah, what is that, Raiden? I'm not familiar with that term. It was on Miyazaki-kun's phone too, this weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it.
周りに聞いても結局なんだかわかんなかったし。
The bangs? Oh, not the bang. Okay. So, part of me thought that's what you meant, like a slang way of saying bangs. Like she's got the long black hair, the bayangs and the bayangs. Obviously, if I heard you say it, I'd probably get it. Probably rich. That's how they do it. Yep, bayang. Yep, I got you. Not the bayangs. I asked around, but no one has an idea what I'm talking about. Jetpack bust down with the bang. Hey Marza, how you doing? Yes, most broken in turn-based games. Exactly, yeah. I asked around, but no one has any idea what I'm talking about. So why does Miyazaki have the same exact app on his phone?
昨日も電車から消えたっぽいし、あの人何なの？ともこ？部活は？今日部室のメンテナンスで休み。久しぶりに一緒帰ろう。
All right, let me say something. All right, let me say something real quick. You know what this game does have? You know what this game does have? Meaningful dialogue. Stop it, for sure. Baby hairs. This, at least so far. And mind you, I feel like it feels like an actual anime. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, I have to see what the later chapters are like, but it does have meaningful dialogue, which is a problem in a lot of gacha games. Characterization is something I wish another game did. Like, that's a problem in a lot of gacha games where it's like they put too much fluff. Well, like I said, I know what you're talking about, because Wuthering Waves has an opposite issue where they don't characterize enough, whereas other games characterize almost... It's not so much that they characterize... Well, actually, yeah, they characterize too much. I think that is the right way to describe it. And sometimes it's not even characterization, it's just bloated dialogue. But the dialogue doesn't seem bloated. It seems purposeful. The pacing feels like a normal Persona game, which you would like. To be honest, P5X is literally just P5 with gacha limits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like a normal... And people who play Persona would be very put off by the dialogue if it was similar to other, you know, Hoyover style gachas, just to be real here. So, I mean, yeah, that's, in my personal opinion, That's a huge plus. The club room's closed for maintenance, so we have it off. Thought it'd be nice to walk home together. Sure. You see that? She just said sure. She didn't say, you know what, that's a good idea, because I was thinking about going by myself, but now that I think about it, we do have a lot in common and we don't spend enough time talking to one another. So why don't we take this opportunity to do this? And by the way, while we're at it, I did hear that there's another cool thing by the store on the way there that we can go by. Do you like ice cream? Oh, ice cream. I love ice cream. You know, back when I was a kid and my dad, he would always buy us ice cream. I haven't told you much about my dad, have I? Sadly, I'm a pro at this. The writing in this palace is bad too. It gets better. Well, yeah, but yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's just like the pacing of the writing, they're not wasting our time. They're getting to it, which is good. Hey, Daniel. Happy birthday, little brother. Appreciate you. Poster girl a lot better. Poster girl. Interesting. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Thank you so much, Daniel. Many thanks. I am very grateful is the best I can say. I'm very grateful. Actual conversation between Paimon and any given unique character. Yeah. I presume the girl in yellow, because she's like on the poster and she's like one of the first characters you meet. So you've come after all. I'm somewhat fatigued. Your half-empty bag makes for a comfortable reprieve. Act natural. Target? What are you talking about? Let's see. Oh. You said you want to play Genshin's new update when it drops? Yeah, D. I'll be playing it. Question right now is, why is Granny, Leia in Eglatown and Melissa too? Why are those people from the Beyond in Eglatown? Are you serious, Daniel? I didn't know they were in Eglatown. Oh, that's okay. I guess I will check. You have like a timestamp? What the heck? That's crazy. Next week or so, it's a swimsuit version. Oh wow. If you compare it to Wuwa, we haven't seen Yang in so long. Oh, okay, I got you. That's actually insane, Daniel. Okay, thank you. I'll have to check. Just like natural standing out too much will alert our target. Target. All in good time. Now look over here, there. Oh, hey. Oh, bruh. Oh gosh. It was a mistake playing this game with You typed that so fast, you put 9. Oh, 9, which is also 9, which is also no. How horrible the terror, Pink Village. Bro, that's our target. Takeyuki Kuichi. Oh my gosh, stop. What's he doing? Subway Slammer is crazy. Leviathan who? Subway Slammer is crazy. I left the Discord group because you were giving me, I couldn't access. I'm joining again. I'm leaving screenshots there. So Daniel, I talked to somebody who had a similar issue to you, and they were able to get in because they sent me. So look, if you're having issues, message me on Discord with like your process, because somebody recently had a problem like that, and this isn't everybody. But what you have to make sure you do if you try to get into the Discord is you go to verify, you go to rules and information and click one of the emojis, and then you go to roles. So verify, click the check to make sure you're verified after you get in. Let me see. Yeah, verify rules and information and roles. And if you find yourself stuck at one point or whatever, just message me on Discord with a screenshot and I can try to help you through, because I just did that for somebody else. Strongest villain in fiction. I'll try right now. Okay. Subway Slammer is crazy. Oh my gosh. Are you for real? Can we take this seriously and find someone worth our time? This is coping. Oh my gosh. Target women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks. Yo! No way, bro! No way! We went from I have walked away, bro. You would have just walked away from the owl, like, bro, what the heck you brought me over here for? Yo, we went from who was the dude in the beginning of Persona 5? Well, no, I'm not saying the pacing is bad. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far. But who was the dude, the sexual harasser? We went from sexual harasser to this. Intentionally body checks women. Now, mind you, that's annoying. It would be one thing if he was like body checking the same woman, and it did seem like he was at the time, which mentally that could actually drive somebody insane. But he's just going around one time body checking and went like, bro, call the cops. Someone who actually beats his male students. Yeah, he beat his male students and he was sexually harassing the women, girls. Yeah, like literally just call the cops. What? Pull your phone out, record, and call the cops. That's crazy. Oh man, this is funny. This isn't even bad. This is funny. I would have been laughing so much week one if I found this out. Was Japan and China not talking about this when the game first came out there? Was this not like a laughing stock on the forums? Come on now, they were. The guy in the school was also in a position of power. Yeah, exactly. This is just some random dude who has no authority. Literally call the cops. Because yeah, he could blackmail the students and stuff like that. Record it on your phone, call the cops, and call it a day. A most repellent kind of human. He said I would have just left Lupel right there in that moment. Same quality writing as P5. That's why the P5 writer came to for Palace 3 and after. Yeah, for sure. A most repellent kind of human. How pathetic. Despicable. Despicable. I laughed so hard I continue just to wait this for. Honestly, by the time this is over, yeah, we'll see. Despicable. Despicable. Oh my gosh, that was my like right here is like tightened up because of how funny that was. The guy was a celebrity too, if I recall. He was a medal winner or something. Yeah, I think so, Morse. I don't think blackmail will get the cops to move in Japan. Okay, then beat them up. If the cops don't move, beat them up. Call a couple of your homies, make some friends or something, and literally just beat him up. This was my same reaction to this guy. Like, what? Like, if he's gonna keep doing this and the cops won't move at that point, and look, I'm not like saying like violence is the answer, but no, like if you're actually like physically, you don't physically touch people and engage with people if you don't expect to be physically engaged with yourself. Like, just no, that's not how that works. Especially you're a dude and you're doing that to women. No, get out of here. The Yakuza at the very least would do. And yeah, you're 100% Joji. The Yakuza don't play that at all. Like those jokers are like, yeah, the Yakuza would not play that. 100%. Yeah, that's weird, bro. This is so weird. Honestly, though, I'm having fun. If you look at it as a comedy, it gets. I'm pretty sure it's better. This gets way better if you look at it as comedy. Oh, wow, that's fun. Okay, let's go. I feel the same. To him, it's just an ordinary habit. But the root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. It's because of his shadow. His shadow's got out of control. I just want to know what the writer for P5 was thinking when he saw this. He was probably looking at that script like, really? This is what I got to work with? Crack. It's just like, all right, man. Give me 3 weeks and I'll figure something out. Like, please, I used to respect you a bit. Please, it's not Lufal's fault. Lufal. So it's just conjecture at this point. They definitely asked for a raise. Yeah. I would definitely say he's a punk though, because he shoved us, but it's like he realized we were a guy, and so he was like, oh, my bad. And like, you know, he was like, hey man, you know, no hard feelings. He's like, oh yeah, you know, a guy might fight back or something. I accidentally body checked a guy. You know, the main character has long hair, so he probably thought the main character was a girl for a second. He's standing there menacingly. He's just standing there. Menacingly! Yeah, he probably thought we were a woman because of our hair, for real. Facepalm so hard, his hairline receded. Oh my gosh. At a glance, this sort of behavior might not seem all that threatening to some. For that reason, the police refused to take action. Simply claiming it was an accident is enough for them to drop the issue. Honestly, man, I feel like this is how do I put this? I feel like if this guy was like a kid, it would have been worse. Like if you made the bad guy some kid doing this, it would have been more believable. And it would have been more annoying, whereas right now it just looks pathetic. And mind you, that doesn't necessarily mean people would have been like excited for the main bad guy in the first chapter to be some kid. But I feel like you could at least have told a more believable story if that was the case. The victims are left with no recourse but to give up as their faith in the world erodes away. Insane! Their faith in the world erodes away. If he was a kid, Wonder could just beat him up with Motoha. Beat him up with Motoha. Isn't that the girl? Oh, you're talking about just the two of them, you mean? The girl, yes. Okay, so you mean just like the two of them fight. Okay. When you said beat him up with Motoha, I literally in my mind was thinking he grabs something and starts beating the kid up. And then I was like, wait, but isn't that the girl? And then my mind was like, you mean like grabbing the girl and using her, what is this, Soul Eater? Just like knocking him aside. I was like, what? How's that work? They don't need personas to beat up a kid. Yeah, for sure. I'm being shoved. My hope is ruined. Their faith in the world erodes away. I wonder how women felt by this story. Now, realistically speaking, I do get it. Like genuinely speaking, he's a bigger guy, and if you're a singular woman, especially if you're not like built for that, mind you, he seems to be targeting people he doesn't think will fight back. So I do get that. But yeah, like I don't know. Hey, Zilla shot. Self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. Let's stop him right now. Exactly. Like, let's deal with this Joker now.
異世界でシャドウが暴走しているなら
You're free to talk about Wuwa now? I mean, yeah, I'm usually free to talk about, yeah, for sure. What's up? Many thanks for your help. All these screenshots with Stranger Things from Redecita. Okay, got you, Danny. Yeah, like I said, just put that. If it's just general stuff, you can put it in the Wuthering Waves section. If it's specific like lore stuff, you put it in the lore talk. But seeing NPCs and stuff like that in interesting places, that would be like general. That's something that probably a lot of people would like to see. I want some of it. Their faith in the world arose from getting slammed on the subway. I can't. It won't work if his shadow is running loose then. This is very plot pushy, like a mug. This is very plot pushy. The main character was literally like all of us saying, okay, let's just deal with this now. And it was like, no, the plot. We have to go to Mementos. We have to go to Mementos, Joker. I mean, Wonder. There's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world and no chance to listen to reason. Bro. Meet Zun. Like, you know, like, no chance to listen to reason. It's just like, reason 1, reason 2. Next proper stream. Proper Wuwa stream. Oh, okay, I mean, up to you. Next proper Wuwa stream will likely be, because we're gonna Not Cry comes out tomorrow. I mean, we'll probably stream a little bit of Wuthering Waves. We'll see. Like dailies and stuff. But yeah, in terms of like quote unquote proper stream, it'll probably be like, I don't know, in 2 days, maybe. Just depends on the time. I got a size 13 reason he should stop. That's crazy. But yeah, legit, like this is easily something you could deal with without Mementos. Easily. It'd be one thing, like, you know what would have been better? If this was a kid and his dad was like head of the police department. Like, tell me if I'm wrong. If the menace was a child, or not a child, but like a teenager, right? Or like a young kid or something, and his dad was in charge of the police station, so it led back to like dirty stuff going on with it, you know, police corruption or stuff like that. That would have been way more acceptable. That would be a bit better. Yeah, like that would have made sense. It's like, okay, there's a reason why just going up to him isn't going to be as simple as just going up to him and tell him to stop or whatever. Like, oh, you could get in trouble, or they could pin you something on you and put you in jail. Like, now you've given us a reason to sneakily do it, right? Whereas this guy has seemingly no ties. He's just a jerk. No authority, and there are cameras everywhere. Yeah, that's why it's so weird. Like I say, he's no authority, exactly. So there's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world, and no chance. If I saw this in real time, I would have laughed. I legitimately would have just laughed. I wouldn't have been like, I would have just been like, yo, this is funny. Like, it's definitely missed, but like, I gotta finish it. There's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world. No chance to listen to reason. Irony is, as long as he continues to believe there's nothing wrong with his behavior, he will never change, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Because the thing about, oh my gosh, he sees the target. He's he sees the target. It's right there, and we're just gonna watch it happen. Oh my god. Because the thing about it is, everything they're saying from a psychological level, where she got from, she's just standing there waiting to be harassed. Like, those boots are actually nice though. Those boots are actually nice. Like, her outfit, like, it's actually a nice outfit. But, oh man, okay. He will never change, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Like, everything they're saying psychologically flies. It's just the crime doesn't match the punishment, or the punishment doesn't match the crime. The level of seriousness doesn't match the crime. If we were to confront him here, there's a possibility he'll fly into a rage and endanger everyone in the vicinity. He's one man, bro. He's one man. Like, there are other people around. I think that we can handle this. In the worst case, he's after her. I can't stand by and do nothing. What? Oh my gosh! This can't be real! This can't be real! Oh my gosh, I wish Miss Life was here. She would be laughing around right along. She would have been laughing with me. I promise. Her hope is gone. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna laugh like this. Yo, this is not a game, bro. This is not a real game. This is clearly a like laugh and you lose simulator. This has to be a laugh and you lose simulator. This has to be a try not to laugh simulator. I refuse to believe that the first chapter was real. There is no first chapter in Persona 5 Phantom X. This is not real. There is no chapter. There is no chapter in Persona 5, first chapter of Persona 5X. Oh my. Oh. Okay. And she just... Okay, I'm good. I'm cool. She was just like, thank you, moves along her way. Plot devices on. Walks away, plot devisingly. You don't imagine what we went through. You didn't imagine what we met when we said P1 is not so hot. But there you go. He's so sad. Well done. Oh! Yo, he's right there. He's right there. He's looking. Yo, he's looking. This can't be real. This really can't be real. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I promise, like, this is probably the most laughing any of you all have ever seen me do. Like, cause I'm not like, you know, like, oh my gosh. Like, legitimately, like, y'all know I don't fake emotions. Like, I'm literally just like analyzing most of the time. Oh my gosh. I gotta tell you, get him out of here. Yeah, you're good. It's funny. Oh my gosh, she's just standing there. What is this game, man? Yeah, he's really just standing there menacingly. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh my gosh, bruh. This is gold. This first chapter is gold. Yeah, you know what? Bring the writer back. Bring him back. Bring him back. I need something to laugh at in between the dismal world of Wuthering Waves, because that game is about to get way more dark. Want to pop in and say happy birthday. Thank you so much, Hades. Many thanks. Yeah, I should have recommended me this game sooner. Yeah, thank you, Hades. It's been awesome. It has been awesome. This has been the highlight of my stream, for real. This is great. This is great. I had a cool birthday get together. It was a housewarming / birthday party on the weekend. Family came. It was awesome, genuinely. But thank you so much. Well done. Righteous indignation. Righteous indignation is crazy. You truly have awakened. Yeah, I hope y'all are having as much fun as I am, because this is great. This is peak. This is legitimately peak. I don't know what y'all were talking about. This is so good. Righteous indignation. You truly have awakened. What is that movie that was so bad? This is like Mobius. And I never watched Mobius, but I imagine this is what people thought of the Mobius movie. The Room. You're still live streaming? Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just live stream till not cry. Fending off selfish desire with righteous indignation, you truly have awakened. Now he's seeing us. We should get out of here. It's called The Room. Yeah, the movie that's so bad it's good. The Room. Yeah, it's you know what's another movie, but I think it was intentionally made to be hilarious, even though I'm not sure. Have you all ever seen the movie Rubber? Please tell me at least one person has seen Rubber. Like, I understand that it's probably like a movie that requires like peak levels of boredom to consume. This is The Room. Let me see.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay. Gosh. Has anybody, so nobody seen a homicidal car tire? Thank you, Nerded Up. Thank you so much. I am so happy you saw Rubber. I am so happy you saw Rubber. Rubber is a movie about a homicidal tire. You know what? We'll play the trailer. This had to be a satire movie, right? I don't know why this is here. Oh wait, this is Rubber Trailer 2. I just realized. Oh yeah, Trailer 2. Still the same movie. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to show that. But basically, the tire blows up the rabbit. And then it blows up people. It literally, it's like a psychic tire, and it just rolls around. It's like a horror movie, but it's a tire. It's weird. Like, it's really weird. Yeah, I'm not going to show that, but you get my point. It's really weird. You need to see The Room. The movie is so bad it's good that it's still being shown in cinemas today, so I think a 2003 movie. Yeah, that's what this feels like. Like, that's genuinely what this feels like. Because, yeah, that's crazy. Now he sees us. We should get out of here. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. It was like, it's literally, I watched it when I was like pretty young too. I think I watched it with my sisters. We were just bored. We were watching TV. The movie came on and we were creeped out at first, but we were also just like so surprised at how nonsensical it was that we kept watching it. And it was just weird. I feel like even the government came to try to take out the tire. I don't know. It was weird. Or at least the police station. Now he's seeing us. We should get out of here. Wait, he's going after women with children now? Oh no! The cinema is back. We're back to cinema, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. I don't know what to say. Okay, now that's messed up. He endangered a child. That could have killed the child. Wait, y'all. Hold on, y'all. This is actually not bad. He's a murderer. Yeah, but I said that part is actually bad. This guy's he's a psycho. Hit that woman with the baby and we don't hear the audio. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Kyuchi hit that woman with the baby and what was that? Did you see that? He's just staring at us.
まるで幻覚でも見たような顔だが、まあ、とにかくここから離れるぞ。奴もこちらを警戒している。そうだな。前にメメントスから出てきた時の駅前広場へ頼む。彼、こんなとこで何してたんだろう。あの男の人となんか話してたような。あの人。ごめん、定期のタッチが甘かったみたいで改札でもたついちゃって。どうかした？ううん、なんでもないよ。じゃあ駅地下モールでも行ってみる
？Wow. Underground Mall, go to the station square. Okay. Closet. Flower shop. That same flower shop at the bottom of the Underground Mall. Yeah. Black, white football. Diner. There's a gun store here too? Yeah. Listen to conversation. Have you tried this new app out yet? It's incredible. No, not really. Oh, you definitely should. Then here, I'll install it for you right now. I don't know if my phone has the space. Bar. Untouchable. I presume that'll unlock later. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, cool. Coffee chain. Can't afford to spend this much on clothes. Yeah. Go to the opposite side. Oh, because it's their cars. Wait. Oh, what are y'all talking about? I want to know. Another whiff? Oh, okay, same conversation. Got it. Seems like a good spot for now.
さて、説明途中だったが、もう分かったな。現実世界で木内を止めることは不可能に近い。
Got you.
先ほども話したが、警察とやらも動くことはないだろう。なぜなら奴らも平等に欲望を奪われているからだ。
Oh, the police's desires. 50% limited and 25% standard, or you're choosing. Got you.
自らがある世界の問題を時に皆で知恵を寄せ合い解決に導
Takes
か
the
ん
whole
と
world working together to reach a solution.
そんな人間にとって当然の欲望さえ枯渇している。
We're in a crisis. So what's our options?
わしらにはできること
This is a way for us to stop it. There is a way.
それが異世界で木内のシャドウからあるものを盗む怪盗となることだ。
Bro, I feel like I'm gonna laugh when I find out what the precious item is, but we'll see. Precious item.
わしはそれを
Character
お宝
specific.
と呼んでいるのだが、その前にお前も知っての通り
As you are aware, the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangers yet unknown to us.
危険に満ち溢れている。ここから先を
This is what I need you to understand going forward.
わしと仕事を共
Taking
に
on this
する
job together, you and I will become business partners.
それでもお前は
Do you truly understand what it means to be a phantom thief?
良いのかな。どうなのだ。
What say you? No, I'm not so sure.
まあそうなるだろうな。昨日まで普通の高校生だったお前を命の危険すらある仕事に誘っているのだから。だが覚えておいてほしい。木内のような利己欲に虐げられた大衆は欲望を奪われ続け。
I mean, yeah, but likely egocentric actions at a higher level. Until yesterday, you were an ordinary high schooler that will put your life at risk, but I want you to remember this. Okay.
最悪
The worst outcome being that abuse drives them to take their own lives.
しかしお前は逆に溢れる生命欲でペルソナを覚醒させた。シャドウはペルソナでしか倒せないことからも異世界で行動できる人間はお前しかいないということ。つまり
It feels like Koichi are pushing people to the brink of despair.
存在とすればお前は逆に人々を生へと導ける可能性があるのだ。
What's your end game here?
詳しくはお前が怪盗になったら話してやることにする。
Gatekeeping, I see.
一つだけ言えるのはわしは人間に欲望を抱いてほしいという強い信念があるのだ。
If I turn away now and pretend this never happened, something horrific will likely come to pass. Yeah, so it's like a future thing.
答えを聞かせてもらえるか。
I'll try to do what I can.
その選択を
That's what I've been longing to hear.
ではメメントスに行こう。異世界ナビがあるはずだな。
I trust you have the Metaverse Navigator handy. Metaverse Navigator? The where and the what now?
お前のスマホにある目玉のようなアイコン。それが異世界ナビだ。タップしてくれ。
Shtakare. Tap shtakare.
さて、本格的に仕事始めだ。ここからはコードネームで呼び合うことにする。
Why?
先ほども話したが、メメントスは大衆の集合的無意識だ。本名で呼び合えば何らかの影響で人々の認知に作用し、わしらの身分が発覚してしまうリスクがある。ゆえに仕事の時はコードネームで身の上を隠すこととしたい。それに偽名と真名で呼び分けるのはなかなかの苦手だと思わんか。
Who's Deborah? Run that by me one more time.
皆さんも知らんのか。つまりそのナウくてかっこいいということだ。お前のコードネームは
As for your code name?
私の想像の上を行く不思議なやつだから。
Since I found you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining.
ワンダーにする。
Got any other ideas?
こういうのは直感が大事だ。わしは直感でお前をワンダーと決めたぞ。わしのことはキャトルと呼んでくれ。
Cattle? What kind of name is Cattle? What's that supposed to mean?
自分でもわからんのだが直感だ。わしは今からキャトルと名乗る。仕事の内容は道中で共有させてもらうぞ。
Someone named Soy? Okay.
お宝の件も含めてな。
Japan has some interesting naming conventions to begin with, so I'll let it slide.
では行こうか。ワン。
Oh. Off rip, eh?
わしとしたことが敵の接近に気づかないとは。おそらくは木内の歪んだ欲望に触発されたシャドウたちだな。まずは目前の敵を蹴散らすぞ、ワンダー。もう戦闘の指南の必要はないな。
No need to combine instructions anymore. Correct. Cut your way through them by a while. I remember this enemy, but I don't remember them being this big. Like, I remember them being like really tiny. Like, you know, like plants. Soy from soy sauce, but that's not how English speakers get it. Yeah. Wow, lore talk, creepy lore. Okay, got you, Daniel. Appreciate you. I'll check it out in time. No need for combat instructions anymore. Correct. Cut your way through them one by one. All right, let's see. Pretty sure fire would be the best for you. Mesa request? Yeah, same here. One more. Lovely. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. We see you. Let's make quick work of the rest. Yeah, appreciate you, Daniel. Alright, let's see. There's more! Should we withdraw? We should run right now. I'd really like to, but our way out is blocked. Well, this is a problem. Oh, wow. Just straight like that. You want to pull for him, right? I mean, oh, gosh. Yes, I would be very happy to pull for him, but I'm sure, was it Arsene, right, or something like that? Isn't that his persona? Resisted. Interesting. Yeah, Arsene. What just happened? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Anyway, let's get moving. We may have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. Oh. Hey, look who it is!
探したと申し上げておく。
You have been summoned.
ご案内させていただく。
Oh wow, yeah. I just remember because the twins did that, where they basically like, the twins were fun though.
お時間を頂戴した。
They would basically launch us into that place. Too bad his banner's gone. Yeah. Rerun, I guess. I brought Miyazaki as requested. Back in regular clothes. In the real world, you are on your way home from school. Hence your appearance.
そう心得ていただきたい。
His banner is here? Oh, really? Is he good?
君はまたしても興味深い選択をしてくれたよ。
Decision. What are you talking about? He's alright.
主が以前におっしゃった破滅に抗うための欲望の鍛錬である。あなた様が自らの選択で異世界に訪れたことは欲望の鍛錬に挑む意志があるということ。
故に我々も君の旅路をサポートできればと思っているのだよ。メロペ、試したいことがあると言っていたね。始めてくれたまえ。
So nice coverage. Okay, got you. Oh.
さあ、この契約書にサインを。
Look at her being all pretty and stuff. Write your signature on the screen.
モントよ。はじめまして。
Hey!
あなた様が先ほどご覧になったものは認知存在。
That means the beyond is only in Frolova's mind, and those people who she thinks are her family are normal people from Megalatown? Someone's thoughts, many theory. Those memories Frolova has are fake. It's like we're entering someone's thoughts. Interesting, Daniel. With the fact that they're in Megalatown, it does. But and we know that because their names are above their heads, right, Daniel? It's not just like a case of I've seen this NPC before, like reused NPC. Their names are above their heads. Summoning, whoa. Beings you just witnessed our cognitive forms.
そう。あなた様の心の奥底に眠る認知から私めが具現化した存在とご理解いただきたい。
Yeah, manifestations are constructed from contagions, cognitions, buried deep inside your heart.
あなた様がよく知っている人物の認知か、顔見知り程度のものの認知か。
You said just their forms without names? I don't know about that, Daniel. If that's the case, it probably is just reused NPCs then. Like, if their names aren't above, because they've used, like, the characters are, you know, Renacita NPCs. So it's probably not them if that's the case. Your theory is interesting in the sense of, like, what if this was all her thoughts, but like that it could be some deep levels of manipulation. And it's not that your theory couldn't work. It's not that your theory could not work. I think it could still technically work even if those characters weren't in Eglatown. But yeah, like I said, it's likely just a similar looking NPC model.
もしくはあなた様の記憶になくとも 知らず知らずのうちに接していたものの認知か。それは私めにはわからない。
So these are cognitive memories. Cognitions of your heart. Okay.
しかしながら共通しているのは、この者たちはあなた様のように
Strong desires.
強き欲望を抱く者。
Yeah. You are all linked by the possession of strong desires.
あるいは抱きつつあるもの、もしくは
Or perhaps they
抱
once
いていた
did.
ものなど。本人が最も強く抱いた時期の認知が反映され、形容は様々になっていると心得ていただきたい。
All right. I may have met them before.
今はあなた様が認識していなくとも、欲望を抱く者同士は惹かれ合う。何にせよあなた様はいずれその存在を認知するであろう。そして欲望が失われつつあるこの世界で原石のような輝きを見せる彼らは、
Fading desires that will sparkle like gemstones. Okay.
さながらアイドルのよう。アイドルユニットさながらにあなた様の戦闘のサポートをする認知存在。それを名付けてカイドル。カイドルが扱うペルソナデュオはあなた様のペルソナを参考にさせていただいており。
One second. Let me see something. There we go. And update. Okay.
その原型はメメントスをたゆたうシャドウと認知元の人物の欲望を組み合わせたものである。また回答にはコードネームが不可欠であることも心得ている。よって僭越ながら私めからコードネームもご案内させていただいた。
Okay, my rope. Oh, thank you. You're so well prepared. Part of me wonders if that's gonna come into play at a later time in the story.
達成感を覚えていると申し上げておく。今後も私めからのより一層のサポートを覚悟していただこうか。
Spending time with my rope, I feel hope rising within me.
我は汝は我。汝、それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う我で。
Well, yeah, it's a lore tie-in, but what if you find out at the end of the story that all your characters, like, I don't know, Merope controls them all because she gave them all names? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like something?
そう。一点ほど補
One
足
more
を
thing I
さ
must
せていただ
inform
き
you of.
あなた様の深層心理には あなた様が持ちうるい
Multiple.
くつもの人格、ペルソナも存在している。
Not just one personality or persona, but multiple. Yeah, it'll just be like she has like some type of sway over your stuff because she's the one who named them. Whether that be for good or bad. Like, oh, she comes in clutch because she named them. She can like boost their power or something. I don't know. How's within your psyche there's exists just one personality or persona, but multiple?
これらは
Not
認
one.
知の具現化の際に抽出され、
They'll take
あな
root
た
in your
様の
heart.
心に芽吹く。いわば可能性の目とでも言おうか。
Let's see. There we go.
それらの存在やカイドル、そしてペルソナデュオを駆使して来るべき破滅に備えていただきたい。
So if I don't recognize them, these people will materialize as my allies. That reminds me. So that guy from earlier was the guy in black who saved us.
私めは存じ上げぬが。
That's some long nose the old Mr. got. Oh my gosh.
やはりというべきだろうか。ああ、失礼。この世界はまだ謎も。
Yeah.
何かの歪みが起きているのかもしれないね。
Forgive me, there are still many mysteries in this world and perhaps some distortions as well.
さまざまな意識の交差によるイレギュラー。私たちが知り得ぬ特別な空間もあるようだ。
もしあなた様がご興味がおありなら、行動に移すことも欲望の鍛錬の一つだと提案する。
Another way to strengthen your desire?
私めもコンシェルジュとしてできる限りあなた様をサポートさせていただく。
では、今回はこの辺りにしておこうか。
またカイドルの力が必要な際は、心の中で私めを呼んでいただきたい。
お前、ぼーっとしていたようだが、どうかしたのか？
Just like an idol duo, and they have code names too?
お前がワンダーで、わしはキャトルだ。それがどうかしたのか？さてはお前、
You must be fatigued.
学業の後にあのシャドウどもの襲来だ。無理もあるまい。そういうことなら便宜を図ってやる。喜んでくれていい。この姿を見せる人間はワンダー、お前が初めてだ。変身。
Bruh, are you joking?
これでいい。
He turns into a car too. Wow. Canonically somehow? Oh, yeah, for sure. This will do. But Igor seems to know. Why are you a car?
メメントスでは大衆の認知が作用しているのは話したな。そこに溢れている動物が乗り物に変身するという認知。
Animals transforming into vehicles? So, Studio Ghibli? Is that what this is? They were watching a studio. They watched My Neighbor Totoro. The owl gets slimmer. Oh my gosh. Ghibli. Yep, exactly. Totoro is like one of my favorite movies. When someone asked earlier, what's your favorite animated movie? I was thinking about Totoro, but I was like, nah, it's Alice in Wonderland. JCB made use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles.
なぜそんな認知が溢れているのかはわしも知らぬ。
Why such a thought is abundant here, I don't know.
さあ乗ってくれ。
Cat bus.
車は運転されて役割をなす。
Now get in. I need you to be the. Honestly, I didn't even think about that because in Persona 5 we literally got a cat bus. Now get in. I'll need you to be the driver. Okay. I've never driven before.
エンジンをかけてアクセルを踏め。あとはハンドルで操作だ。何？わしが空気を読んで適宜フォローしてやる。よし、それでいい。では仕事と行こう。まずはメメントスの奥を目指すのだ。目的の場所に近づいたら知らせてやる。
Yeah, it tells what a reference exactly. Alright. Oh, progress in business plans to obtain rewards. Got it. Contracts. For extra contract, recruit new allies. Can be drawn with gold tickets, platinum tickets, metal jewels, or cognition crystals. More details, check the information page. Oh, shoot. We got Panther. Mona, Panther, and Skull. Okay, then we have obviously Cord, and the 4 stars are Oh Girl, the other one, and the other one that I don't know. This is Joker with 4 people. And okay, Rin is a 5-star, but she's standard, right? Wait, is she standard? These are standard. So Panther is standard. That's actually pretty nice. Rin looks so cool. I saw her in like some of the stuff, and I was like, yo, that character looks cool. Like really cool. So I guess Joker is the better version of Rin, or are they different? Like in terms of what they actually do. Rin's the support? Okay, so she'll still be useful. She supports Joker? Ooh. Yeah, I'm about to say her design looks really cool. So I'm thinking I should try to go for Cord first. First and foremost. You could do beginner minute. Yeah, I guess that checks out. They even put Rin on the top of it because they know she looks cool. All right, I guess let's do a tempo. Let's get that Rin. All right. Oh, for you. Special reward. Use 8. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the beginner. To draw 10 after 6. Newcomer contracts, yeah. Now, can you choose who you go for, or is it just you just have to see what you get? After 55, 10 draws, get one of the following of your choosing. Oh, okay, nice. All right. Wow. So it turned gold. Wait, it turned gold. Does that mean what I think it means? Gold is 4-star? Bruh. 5 stars rainbow? I was about to say that's crazy. Oh, okay. Wait, is she like the first one you get regardless? No? Oh, okay, cool. I thought she looked cool. All right. Yeah, like I said, she looked interesting. So Navi kind of mid. Got you. Yeah, I kind of figured she was a Navi based on like the name Puppet and all that. But yeah, all right. Next. Run me that rainbow. Hi, Pixie. Oh wow, another one? Really? Oh, Sepia. Alright. His persona looks pretty cool. Oh! 3. We take those. Tomoko Noge. Oh! It's her! Well, that's spoiler. Okay. 3-4 stars all meta, bruh. Let's see. Exchange. Glimmer. Assist rewards. Platinum Millicorn. She's not a Phantom Thief? Oh. Platinum ticket? Yeah. Now, just for clarity, this is like... Yes, it's monthly 3 limit. Okay, so this isn't like converting something I could have used later. Let's see. You log in and get the currency. Oh wait, that's gold. All that. All right. Dream pick. Okay. All right. Let's give it a go. I don't even know if I have enough for 28 days left, 29 days left. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to go for her first, and then after her, go for Joker. Do I have enough for her 10? I think I do. Yep. All right. Pixie.
クルーレです。特技はフェンシング、趣味は読書で、すみません。長くなりました。よろしくお願いします。
Surely he's good, right? That's a good 4-star? Okay. I'm about to say, surely this guy's good. All right. Looks like I have enough for... Is 150? Okay, so one more. All right. We'll be back. Well, actually, let's see. Do we have enough for one more? Oh, you did say it's log in. Metajoules 10. get them. Hey, what's up, Good Day? Thank you so much. Max, I guess, right? Or 7, yeah. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Great news for you, Good Day. You know, your stream schedule is my ops. I could never tune in. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to start the stream a bit earlier, at least 2 days out of the week. It's a consistent thing that I'm trying so hard to get done, but yeah. But today, you know, we're gonna go back to our roots, you know. We are going to go back to our roots. We are gonna be playing I jest, of course, but not cry. Your favorite Genshin streamer is here. Looks like you're back at the LG OS streamer. Alright, Kodoma. I'm honestly, unironically excited about Not Cry. I am unironically excited about Not Cry. Alright, one of these has got to be... Alright, well, there's only one more left. Surely this is either gold or rainbow, right? Soft pity is a myth here. Well, they haven't met me yet, you know? They haven't met me yet. Alright, there we go. One more. Pixie. Alright. Is this enough? 60? Nah. It costs 100, right? Yeah. Okay, cool enough. Cool enough. Our good old times? Exactly, Good Day. Same here. Let's see. Yeah, as you can see, we're just kind of trying this one out. What is this? Exchange points? Okay. Phantom Thief panels? What is this? Assist? Dude, I don't really have anything. I guess this guy, since he's considered good. All right. Your love and passion for Wuwa is so admirable. Really? I mean, I enjoy the game. It's fun. It is a fun game, legitimately. Not just. I would not be playing it otherwise. You can use Freedom Assist to help you clear energy content. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, that's kind of like Star Rail, right? But yeah, like I said. Oh, look at her. Okay. You can infuse Archangel. Okay, rewards. Nice. Yeah, but like I said, genuinely speaking, I am. Oh wow, it's a question mark. Of course. Not Cry is looking really crazy though. As I was saying, like it's actually looking kind of scary because I like a lot of the characters that are coming out for it. And I think that they're gonna, personally, this is copium, but I do think they're gonna up the ante in terms of like storytelling. Yeah, it is peak. Don't spend too much though. Now, yeah, like I'm trying to like see like literally the character designs. I'm like somebody was in their bag with those character designs. Like they're genuinely, they're good. But hey, you know, my birthday came up. You know, I got a little piece of change, so you know, say a little something. Add me in, use my code to help you out. Oh, appreciate you. Party. Daily loot. How do I add people? Nepper? Nepper's my favorite character. She's the best looking design one for me, actually. None of them can really surpass Dea, maybe Nefer. I mean, nah, I wouldn't even say Nefer surpasses Dea, but Nefer is my favorite design out of all of them. I think it's not unlocked yet. Okay, got you. Yeah, Nefer is my favorite design so far. Download failed? Oh, come on now. Retry. Nefer is very much my favorite design out of them all. 105 gigabytes? You're joking. Okay, it's loading pretty fast. I feel like you need the llama lady to make Nefer work well. Well, yeah, I am going to be getting now llama. I originally wanted Flynn's, and I'm still going to try for Flynn's. But when I saw all the stuff that now, really one of the big things for llama that got me was the fact that she could essentially work with like Sino and stuff like that. And so I was like, you know what? Mind you, I have a solid Sino team anyway, but just another way to like boost Sino would be having llama, it seems. At least that's what it seems like. So yeah, I was like, you know what? I guess that's what we'll do. Would not even be comparable to Flynn's. I mean, I know that. Does Flynn's? I guess Flynn's will work with her. Because I have an Nefa right now. But it's just, yeah, generally speaking, with Nefer coming out, yeah. So I'm going to likely, I mean, I don't even have guaranteed 50-50, so we'll see. But I'll pull, hopefully I can get her. I'll probably end up just, you know, some characters I won't get, but I'll get them on Miss Life's account. And that'll just be what it is. But oh yeah, I didn't tell you good day. I'm just gonna let this play through because I think because I have the other game going, it caused it to not essentially load in. But we had our housewarming on Saturday, and so it was like a combination of a housewarming and a birthday party, and it was awesome. So yeah, it was all in all very great weekend. It's too obvious now. We can't brush it off like the old times. No, yeah, I mean, I have like basically almost every character in Natlan, so my account's not really in trouble or anything like that. Truth be told, I have C1R1 what should we call it? C1R1 Mulani, and I have C2 and then Favonius sword on Shilonen. So, and then, you know, I have C0R1 Malvuika, and then I have C0R1, what's her name? Dendro girl. Emily. So, with all that being said, my Mulani team is kind of cracked. Yeah. Emily. Yeah, my Mulani team is kind of cracked. So it does more than enough damage to get me through what I need to get through. For the time being, at least. But yeah, generally speaking, retry. I don't know why it does that at the very end. It's so weird. It's not going to restart or anything. It's probably just going to wait. Are you joking? It restarted all the way? What in the world is going on with this game? All of this happened because my PlayStation 5 broke, by the way. All of this happened because my PlayStation 5 broke. Verifying files. Yeah, it literally said like an error retry and it's starting all over again. It's kind of wild. I mean, it's not looking like it's going to take too long. Probably like 2 minutes or something. Or 1 minute. Probably 2 minutes. But still, though. Hopefully that this isn't a big issue. 5 years. It lasted about 5 years. I got it. Yeah, I think I got it sometime in 2020. Like a little bit over 5 years. I mean, I sent it in to get repaired. Yeah, it was $200 and it hurt. Fortunately, you know, housewarming, birthday, but I would have loved to not have to use that money on that. But it is what it is. And so, yeah. Currently waiting for Sony to send the box so I can ship it back. And I hope they can repair it because it wasn't even showing signs. It was showing no signs of like being broken or anything. It's just one day while in the middle of stream, it just shut off and it would not turn back on. It's not like it was like slow or anything like that. It legitimately just decided to just stop working. And it was just not turned on. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. Very weird situation right now. You felt the tingle in the wallet when spending $200 for the PS5, but somehow the font for C6 Nefer and Llama is already prepared. Says who? Says who? I'm about to say C6 is crazy. Please don't. Please don't what? I would never. I'm about to say the only C6 I ever got was Dea in Genshin. We're at the tourist phase for Genshin. What do you mean? All right, come on. 86. Welkin is the best I can do. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even doing Welkin like that for real, for real. I have Welkin, but I just got it one time. I don't know. We'll see. Considering I do want to get the characters, it might be the best option right now, but yeah. Yeah, no, $200 for a repair. That is the price. I tried to take it somewhere else and it was the same problem. All right, please don't do this to me again. Download failed. Failed to download. Tap the main button to try downloading again. What is going on here? Like, seriously. Let's see. Settings. I mean, yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is on in a spot where it has more than enough space. About. Check the latest version. Upload. Okay, let's see. General. District game settings. Okay, so yeah, it's on the D drive. Now I'm pretty sure the D drive has more than enough space. Let's see. Let's see, storage. System. Maybe so we go to this PC. This PC. Is that an advanced storage space? Where the drives were? You talking about here? This PC? Yeah, 719 gigabytes free of 917. So there's definitely space. There is definitely space. It's because the terabyte hard drive. What the heck is going on with Genshin? Type the main button to try downloading again. What do I need to do? Restart the launcher, maybe it's crashing out? Yeah, maybe. Close. Confirm. Like, I know I have another game open, but I don't think that should be making that much of a difference if the PC can handle it. And this PC should be able to handle it. Well, laptop, but nevertheless. I think I can exit out of Steam without it affecting the game. Okay. Let's try it now. Let's see. I'll try to run as administrator. Restore download. Okay. I'll try it one more time. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Be right back. What is wrong with this game? Like, actually, what is wrong with this game? Pretty sure it's still in maintenance, no need to hurry. Genshin update server is down due to overload. Y'all looked it up? Is that why it's doing this? Oh, yeah. God is sending you a message. Yo. That's crazy. That is so funny. So is the update servers down due to overload? Is that serious? Is that real, Buggy? If that's true, then okay. Silk Song crash stores, so not hard to imagine. I mean, I guess we'll try later. Yeah. Not crying, just that crazy? Real. Okay, so look. Miss Life made me a cake, a sheet of brownies. Since it's growing, oh my gosh. Miss Life made me a sheet of brownies, y'all. So if you want to see the picture, excuse me, it'll be on Discord. I'm about to say, I think, is Discord on here still? It is. So yeah, when she sends me the picture, I'll upload it on Discord so y'all can see it. I love brownies. Brownies are like brownies and apple pie. Oh, there's the picture. All right, let's see. I'll drop it in general. Alright. This life made me So, any people in here who watched the movie Medea? Medea goes to jail. We driving? Yeah. So nobody's watched Medea's go to jail? Oh, Mega Misma. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Somebody's gonna get this. Somebody is definitely gonna get this. Let's see. I might watch it this weekend or sometime. No, the reason why is because in the movie there's like a quote that says "brownies for my brownie." I posted it on Discord. You'll see it. But Let's see. Now people are responding. Yo, that's so good. This actually looks good. Happy birthday. Life one in life. What the heck, Nix? Yeah, definitely check out the Discord if y'all aren't in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, wrong one. Many thanks to all of you. We're currently streaming, waiting for the Genshin update, playing Persona 5, the Phantom X. Come through if you want to chat. All right. But yeah, I posted it. You'll see the meme. All right, let's see. Okay. So we're headed this way. I don't even know what plans are. I mean, I guess this is just like missions. Yeah, this is probably like the beginner journal. Clear all the plans to obtain a novice 5-star thief of your choice. Oh, okay, so there's a couple of different ways you can. Hit it, we listening? Let me see. And just for anybody who's not in the Discord, I will show you real quick so that you get a chance to look at it yourselves. Let me see. Let's see, general. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What? Why? Why? That's a big brownie. So yeah, this is the these are the brownies she made. I presume they're gonna have walnuts in them because she does that if they have walnuts in them. But yes, that is Das brownies. I'm 4 years old, as you can see from the amount of oh, interesting little bit of lore. Okay, yeah, you can pick Anne, Ryuji, or Morgana twice. Nice. Interesting bit of lore. Those are game controllers on the candles. I was informed that on the candles these are game controllers, so that's pretty fun. Miss Life wants to 4-year-old gamer. Exactly. 4-year-old gamer indeed. Miss Life will tell you that she wants to remove this backsplash in the future. She wants it to be like green. Looks like a 30-minute jog for me. Oh, you're talking about the brownie? I mean, I'm not eating the whole brownie. I'm just gonna eat a piece. Yeah, stupid minute, bro. And then people posting this, like, I guess the food was really good. Let me see. Hey, sorry, things have been really busy. I appreciate you, though. I'll get back to you in time. All right, let's go. Press RAM to break the door open. Okay. Genshin Impact is updating.
だが目的地はこの先だ。戦いは避けられんな。
Okay, to troubleshoot. Okay. Not seeing anything right now, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to check within a little bit. Maybe when the servers are done. This is not a normal problem, but yeah, we'll see. Shadows, but your destination is just ahead. We're going to have to fight them. Okay. I see why she doesn't like that backsplash. She said it makes her think about coffee or something. You like that, Megamind? Totally good day. Totally. There aren't as many as before, but don't drop your guard. Here they come. The splash is in the form of a shiny Swaychi. Interesting. Whee! Ooh, thank you. Yep, it has walnuts. Let's go. Thank you. Mwah. We're playing Persona. The mobile game. It's basically Persona just with gacha elements. But I'm gonna show you later some of the stuff from the story. You heard me laughing earlier? It's from the story. People said that the first story. Books Buggy says hello. Hi. People said that the story was bad, and I'm like, if they marketed it as a comedy, it would have done way better. It's actually unironically hilarious. No. Yeah, Lex said. I was telling people that you aren't a fan of the backsplash and you wanted to make it green. And Lex is like, I see why she doesn't like that backsplash.
Yo!
And I was like, she said it makes her think about coffee. And
It does. It makes me think about coffee.
yeah.
That's so funny. And I don't want to necessarily think about it, but hey.
Yeah. Oh, can you take this?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, tell Genshin to get their act together.
Yeah, Genshin. Oil versus whatever his name.
All right, love you. Oh. Tricopter. I mean, it's downstairs, I believe. Thank you. All right, new enemy. Hey, we got her. It's a Phantom Idol. They're on our side. You know what that is? Dang. He said that. All right, hold on. Damn it. He said, you know what that is? Will you put dark chocolate in this?
Yeah, chips.
Thank you. Just do it. I heard Genshin is up. For who? Up for who? Wait, now it's just... It's not doing the gigabyte thing anymore. It's just doing numbers. Genshin is up? Okay. Okay, well, I'll try to get to a stopping point with Phantom X and hopefully it's done downloading by then. All right, let's see. Switch to game mode.
Persona.
Oh, nice.
Persona Duo.
All attack. Nice.
片付いたな。さっきの怪盗ドルだったか？
Idle.
何やらこだわりがあるようだが、まあいい。ペルソナに似た力を使う認知存在か。この発想はわしにはなかったな。カイドルとやらの管理はお前に任せよう。先を急ごうか。
Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. Enhance your skills and weapon to become a stronger phantom thief. All right. This is the one thing about tutorials that I don't like. They force you into like clicking buttons. And I understand. Like I do get it, but it's just like, bro, let me move. It makes you feel like you're just like stuck. Follow the instructions. Level up. Got it. Yes. Now let me out. Alright. Hopefully. So we're just gonna have to stop it here. Verifying. Alright. Please work. Pretty please. Ananta is participating in Tokyo Game Show. Oh! Download failed. What in the world is going on with this game? Like, I genuinely don't get it. Cancel. Like, I seriously don't get it. Why is my thing doing this? I don't know. It was working fine earlier. Let's see. Try verifying files. I think, but that's what it's doing, isn't it? Isn't that literally what it's doing? That's what it says it's doing. See, look. When you click on it, verifying and repairing. It's been verifying and repairing for like, okay, so you should want to exit, confirm. I'm just going to restart the computer. So it says, first check your internet connection, restart your router. If that doesn't work, restart your PC and try launching the game. You can also try pressing the launcher by creating a shortcut to the game's executable file. So the only thing I can think of is restarting my computer, maybe. Let's see, restart. Because this is kind of getting silly at this point. Other streamers say Persona combat has like speed, combo, and follow-up hits, and team buffs. The brownie is good, though. Honestly, though, this is why I play Genshin on my PlayStation and not PC. PC somehow, some way. The PC version of Genshin always finds a way to just mess up somehow. One way or another. That's why I never like playing it on there. Windows have a weird update. Yeah. Lovely. Wow. Mm. All right, let's try again. The only thing that I can think to do If this doesn't work, just literally uninstall the game and reinstall it. Check Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tokyo Game Show. Nice. Well, this should be interesting. The anniversary is during Tokyo Game Show. Interesting. All right, let's see. Halfway there. I really don't want to have to delete the game and re-download it. That's going to be some nonsense if I have to go do all that. Well, while we're waiting, well, it depends. Like I said, depends on, because I think I'll just wait now. But if I have to re-download the game, then I guess we can check out Llama's trailers, because I was intending to do that anyway. But yeah, reinstalling would take quite a long time. You mean, yeah, I know. I mean, it's not going to take too long, but it would definitely take like 15, 20 minutes. Because like this laptop is pretty good in that regard. But yeah, like I said, this is exactly why I don't like. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's gonna happen again, but we'll see. Something's off about this. All right. Wow, it worked. It actually worked. W's in the chat. I said W's. Y'all let me down right now. Agree to all the following. All right. And then there's the download resources. Shouldn't be nearly as bad, but still. Let's see. Okay, should be good. I can move myself back now. And then this can move down. Perfect. Excuse me. To some of you all, this sound might not really mean anything. Or it's just like, oh yeah, there's a sound. To others, this might mean trauma. Unless there's actually not anything to laugh about. But the concept that it means something different to different people is just the wild part. So vastly different, in fact. So where is Not Cry? Does anybody know? Anybody have an idea? Good luck with all. Appreciate you, Intent. Yeah, like I'm curious, where is Not Cry exactly? I'm looking forward to finding out, obviously, but I haven't the slightest idea. Theoretically, it should be above Mondstadt, I would think. North of Sumeru. Yeah, like I would think it would be above Mondstadt. But say north of Sumeru, isn't that just isn't north of Sumeru supposed to be, I mean, technically Fontaine, but there is that big expanse of water north of Sumeru as well. Natlan, I mean, technically it's north of everything, right? Technically it's north of everything. I agree with you, Joji. I do think that they're being a little safe. But like I said, who knows? Maybe 3.0 is the time. Maybe 3.0 is the time. I don't even know where I am. Okay, yeah. The moon rises. Wait until 2 days later. All right. I'm about to say we were literally playing this on stream earlier. The moon! The moon haunts you. Please check your inventory for the 3 Massless Stella Fortuna. Oh yeah! I can finally get Dea to level 100. Characters can undergo ascension limit increase. I can finally get Dea to level 100, y'all. She's gonna finally be meta. Honestly, Mualani, since she does whatchamacallit, realistically speaking, I feel like Mualani would be more worth it. It's like she uses crit, but she's already at 100 crit. Getting higher stats to 100 would make her, I wonder how much of a difference it would make. You know, I wonder how much of a difference it would make. Because I have, currently I have, I don't even know who I have. I have Dea at C6. I have Tagnari at C6. Who else do I have at C6? This clearly has to be a standard character, but who is it? Because I have 3. Oh, no. It's not about C6ing 3 characters. It's about getting copies of a character after C6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Only Elemental Mastery characters will benefit from this. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. And I don't have Nilu. I mean, what is Lauma EM, I guess? Oh, you know who's Elemental Mastery? Ascension limiting a 4-star is crazy work. Like, imagine somebody, I guarantee you somebody out there is going to give it to Sayu. Just for her, like, limited EM scaling. I mean, real talk, Sucrose maybe? Sucrose, you know, the GOAT. Dendro just EM, exactly. Sucrose the GOAT. Nahida? Actually, Nahida maybe. I'm not doing it anytime soon, to be fair. Llama's a perfect investment. Yeah, that's probably the case. I have 3, so I guess I'll probably end up doing that, but... All right. Confirm. All right. Can you check on Lauma's weapon? Sure. Hey. And we all chose her. Are you sure you want to invite? Yes.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh, you don't believe me?
They talk so much.
Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
Oh, you don't know where my office is? Well, let's just say this. If you go to the main street of Inazuma, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, she's the only one I don't have. Like, that's 100% it. Yeah, she's the only one I do not have. Rainbows and cumulative check-in events starting October 1st. Okay. Sounds like fun. Dance some snowy tides, hoarfrost. Groves, olive cold, moonlight. Okay. Easy breezy Natlan and summer. Okay. I still haven't done this yet. Current total exploration. How much exploration do I need to get this reward preview? Oh, 80%. Sheesh. Clink, clink.
Present.
Test rerun. Okay, test run. Encounter. Radiant Moonfly. This thing looks like a Pokemon. I think Miss Life would, because I don't watch Pokemon like that heavily, but Miss Life was like, she called out the exact Pokemon it looked like. So the game can't get new players. Nobody has the attention span for that. Now this was a good update. Oh, where they allow you to if you've done their thing before, you can just immediately get it. All right, so let's see. Domain and Visage Echoes. I still need to do this to get some pulls. Okay. Oh yeah, her checks out. Ta-da! And I'll worry about the rest later. All right, now. Her weapon. Elemental Mastery, yeah. So I think Nahito's weapon does work on her. I think I did see that. When Elemental equipping character's skill deals Hydro or Dendro, they will gain Prayer of the Far North. Elemental Mastery is increased by 60 for 4.5 seconds. When nearby party members trigger Lunar Bloom reactions, the equipping character gains New Moon Verse. Elemental Mastery is equipped by another. When both Prayer of the Far North and Moonverse are in effect, all nearby party members' bloom damage are increased. Hyper bloom and version damage is increased by 80%. Yeah, but is attack good for Lauma? I am not sure. But because I was looking at some people run some calcs and stuff, and I believe they were saying that Nahita's weapon is a solid weapon. Yeah, about that. Hunter's Path technically. But it's not like I'm actually gonna wish on this, so yeah. All right, Stardust. Yeah, that's what I thought. This was already done. I don't have this weapon, so it would be cool to have it. Truth be told, though, details. I'd even rock this one probably. All right, let's see what happens. We are so not in a good state right now, to be honest with you. Literally just got an EFA, so you know, early Lauma. Trust. Let's go. I don't believe the rate is better for the rerun, no. I'm pretty sure it just is what it is. It's just a normal. It's really not a great banner. The problem is because you don't get to use your previous pity, and your pity doesn't carry over. It's literally however much you can accumulate within the time limit of the banner. It's it's basically meant for you to spend practically, unless you just unless you mentally have it like in your head every like 6 months or something like that. I think every so many months it will come back, and so I'm just gonna save up enough pulls when it comes back to get that character. It's just for the new players, right? I mean, I guess, but even they're gonna have to pull. But I guess you're giving them an option to pull for something else. Oh my. We got barbs. We got barbs. All right, that's 1, 2. We got Auroron. Yay. Don't really use him that much. Not looking too good. We got him. And we got 2 more. Sheesh. That's the problem. If we get early and lose, it's gonna suck. Purple. All right. Let's see. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, purple. Hey, Sucrose. That is actually welcome. That is very, very much a welcome one. I think she's like gonna be one of the best characters for Flynn's team, I think. If you're talking about Sucrose, no. Yeah, my Sucrose is like, I think that might even be like C4 or C3 or something. Yeah, it's my main account. Yeah. Sucrose, you know, I started playing the game. Sucrose banners did not come often. Hey, Rain Moon, how you doing? I'm heading to bed, just passing by to say happy birthday. Thank you so much. May God bless you always. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you and your content, and I pray for you and Miss Life happiness. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Moon. Very grateful. Yeah, honestly, every day, month, week, month, and year is a blessing, and I'm very grateful. And I'm grateful to be here to be able to, you know, spread what light I can. So thank you so much. And hopefully you rest well. All right, let's see. Where is she at? Okay, we got him. Okay, yeah, so this is C5. Yeah, so it looks like we might end up getting C6 by the time this is all said and done. All right. Give me 1 second, everybody. Just bloop. You enjoy your day. Good night. No, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I was telling everybody we actually had a really cool this whatchamacallit. We had a really cool housewarming / birthday party. And it happened this whatchamacallit. It happened this past weekend on Saturday. And yeah, it was awesome. It was very much, we had friends, family, grandparents, all that jazz that came through. And yeah, it was all in all a great experience. Couldn't have asked for a better time. There were some people we invited that weren't able to make it, but just, yeah, generally speaking, it was awesome. What are you laughing about? I hear it. What do you hear? What do you hear? Good day. I don't know what you're referring to. Surely you don't hear anything you're familiar with, do you? Good day. surely nothing you heard was something you're familiar with, right? You know, considering, you know, how pure of a soul you are. You know? Who knows? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't hear anything that you're, you know, I mean, yeah, you heard sounds, probably me talking and things of that nature. But, Oilers sent Primos? Wait, what? Oilers? What's that? Alright, so, I heard that there's this thing that you can do is, if you wish upon a star, doesn't matter where you are, anything your heart desires will come to you. Finish your song, then do the full. If you wish upon us, make it real. That's crazy. I don't know. YouTube? No. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing the whole song. What the world? I didn't even know there was more to the song. If you wish upon a star lyrics. When you wish upon a star. Oh, okay. Does it matter where you are? Okay. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. I don't know if these words work, but I'll sing it. If your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. I'm singing this out of tune because I don't know how it's supposed to sound. If your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star as dreamers do. I don't know how the chorus is supposed to sound, so y'all just gonna have to take that. All right, that was really good. Thank you. I used to be able to sing pretty decently. My family, all my family are singers, but I joined band, and in band, I blew out my voice because we yelled a lot. All right, did we win the 50-50? So deep for those classy songs. Yeah, Frank Sinatra's the GOAT. Frank Sinatra's the homie. All right, y'all. This is 50-50. Double? Bro. The amount of times I could tell you that I don't win 50-50 in this game is insane. Maybe we get it early, you know? Just maybe. 20. 30. 40. Hey, JJ, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It has been a lovely time. To say the least, it has been a lovely time. All right, let's see. There we go. Wow. This is rough. I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Okay, that converted straight. Full pity is, yeah. It's rough out here, y'all. It is rough. We tried. We gave it the, you know what? I'll sack your luck right now. Wait, sack your luck? What does that mean? Stella Fortuna. Oh, okay, yeah. Drain for my pulls. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Looks like we got one over here. Doesn't really amount to much. Now, I still technically have to do the theater lobby thing, but that's gonna take a little bit of time. I'll do that overnight, so it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Party setup. Let us see. Here we go. You got her? 30 pulls? Bruh. Congratulations. No, you're good. Congratulations. I am happy for you. I'm about to say, it is what it is. Maybe next time. I've been winning since 5.0. Yeah, honestly, for me, it's been up and down. It's been very up and down. It hasn't been... They need to stop telling me about that. I get it. I understand it about that thing. Let's see. Who else? All right, Mona. Those rock behind back happy for you. No, honestly, I mean, that's great. Like, genuinely, that's what's up. Let's see. Bro, who, oh, him.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you...
Offer? Sure. Hey, maybe there's some primo gems here. Just maybe, you know? Wait, Buggy, why'd you say congratulations? What happened that's worth... Oh, you talking about Good Day? If that's the case, then yes, congratulations. All right. I don't play Genshin Impact though. All right, let's see. Surely there are primo gems behind this. There aren't. Okay. Maybe we get a 4-star that we already have? Or even a 5-star. Nope. All right, let's see. All right. Let's see. So Trying to think. Change name card. Oh yeah, cool. And it's too early for me to tell where my pity is, right? It takes usually like a little bit. So what's the verdict? What do you mean? What dost thou mean? If. I want to say, wait. Sucrose isn't on this banner. Oh, okay, yeah. Into the rooms of Battle of Seven Colors. Of the Battle of Seven Colors. So yeah, I guess, are you getting her? Well, I mean, I want to get her, but I just have to wait now. I mean, Flynn's looks great. I mean, I'm going to get her. I decided to get her back in the day. Or like, you know, when I was looking at both characters and what they could do for my account. So, I'm just gonna have to wait. Now, time to do the thing that we always do. Oh my gosh, it's up here. What the heck? Why is Shneznaya here, bro? Wait. Am I even... Yeah, Shneznaya's here, because this is where the holiday resort is. Well, it's not here. It's like, this is not Cry, but still. This is just so weird, man. Let me see. Okay, so Mondstadt's right here. Fontaine is up here. And somehow... Okay, it's reaching. So what is Shneznaya supposed to be like? Is this going to be Shneznaya up here then? Because obviously Not Cry theoretically grows, right? Theoretically Not Cry grows. So the button smash just to split up the dollars around Bill. Oh yeah. So I hope not Shneznaya ends up being above. Because if it's snowing there and this place is existing, but there's not really much snow here, it's gonna feel weird. So let's see. Oh, not that one. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what am I looking at? I think that's the winter place. Oh, that's Not Cry. It's right there. And I presume in 2 days we're gonna get the activation. All right, so for those of y'all who were in the stream earlier, we were finishing up Seat Lolly's thing. This seems to be like the final thing, so we'll do that. Have you pulled yet? I did, and we don't have her yet. We lost 50-50, and we are now... I think we're probably like 50 pulls in. Yeah. So we lost the 50-50. We're like 50 pulls in. We basically went to hard pity twice, supposedly. Because I was at 0 pity, no guarantee. We pulled practically all the way to like almost 80 and we got Mona. And then we pulled again up to 50 and we still, somewhere around 50, we still haven't gotten her yet. So yeah, that is the current state of things. You're like 60 in? Oh, okay, well there, I'm close to 60. So, close but no cigar. Hopefully we can, you know, in time, enter, oh. Shoot. What's going on here? I don't think I've ever seen this before. This area. Okay. I'll have to come back here. It's pretty tedious if you're in a rush for primos. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do this right now. I'm going to finish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the story we were doing earlier with Seat Lolly. and then we're gonna head over to Not Cry. Because it seems to be like the final, you know, final part of the story anyway. So we'll just do that. That'll be the plan. I'm telling y'all, they need to get rid of stamina in this game for running. It's so cumbersome. Like, it's genuinely so cumbersome. Like, why does running have stamina? Go into the cave's depths? Alright. Finally, following the Etchtem directions, Seat Loudly managed to find the entrance to the ruins. At this time, it turns out the secrets of the battle of the seven colors lay buried deep. Okay, start. Cool. Snow and ice, huh? Well, we don't have Seat Lolly, so I guess we're just gonna rock with this. Why they didn't add Wuwa's life stuff yet, like stamina while running? Life versus stamina. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right, let's see.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the
Bro's
experts on
voice
this matter.
sounds so...
Well, shall we continue?
Inappropriate. All right, nice. They gave us Seat Lolly, so that works.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
Bro has the typical bad guy stare.
You got it.
All the bases is definitely the code. I'd like to cover all the bases is definitely code talk. 100%. That's crazy.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We
Get my
have to
left,
keep
happy
going.
birthday once again. Enjoy the rest of your day. Got you, Joji. Thank you so much for coming through. And I'll catch you on the next one. Of course, this isn't the side of the actual battle. We have to keep going. Okay. Let's see. All right.
Watch out!
I love how she just throws her things. These characters remind me of Legos.
This wall is in our way.
I might have an idea.
I would like you to
Traveler,
expand
try
on that,
removing
please.
sphere.
I'm gonna need some expansion on that concept.
Oh, we passed straight through. What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wuwadle might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Ugh, enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Shiny and plain? Oh my gosh. You weren't here earlier. I said that for one of the characters from Natlan named Chaska. I did like a whole demonstration. Let's see. Yeah. This is the new VA for Paimon or the previous one? Currently, this is the old one. Yeah, this is the previous one right now. But when we get into Not Cry, it'll be the new one.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
There we go. Pools. I just had a talk with my boss. Oh gosh. Time to get back to work. Oh, okay. Got you. Good day. Sounds like a plan. Well, isn't that nice? And congratulations on your Llama.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look, a maze made of colors.
Oh, this is the maze they were talking about.
It's real. I can't believe it.
You'll get her eventually? Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
Is this the Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Oh.
Wheat ceiling?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating.
Yeah, I
this
heard
space.
about that, D.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match.
Why do those look like moon
I have
fragments?
discovered the perfect
Okay.
medium for us
Never
to
mind.
wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity.
Eternity.
So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Rip. All right. Okay. So I guess we can just choose. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? Having two Animo characters on the team is definitely helping with in terms of like the speed.
Here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
One with nature.
All right, there we go. Let's see. Oh. Where are we going exactly? I wonder. Like, I mean, I guess the maze, but like, what's the final destination? Oh.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and see Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. No, my sword!
Here we go.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Alright, let's see.
Fulfill our pact!
Ooh.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
Oh, this is bad.
The showmanship's not bad.
Oh, this
I'll
is
give
bad.
her that.
Bruh. Well.
Is
It was nice knowing you.
a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Oh. Well, you know, that was actually a tactical decision on my part. That was supposed to happen, trust.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze.
It's
That was
like
intentional.
a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken.
All right, time to turn into a Fatui member.
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
To be on Tekken 8 and some kid beats you down with Panda of all characters. Oh my gosh, nerded up.
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat.
How do you know it was some kid though, nerded up?
I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Was it their character name?
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it. I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
Okay.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims?
No, so he's not a
The
Fatui
dye
member.
I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, That substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Tevat will think it was our invention first.
Oh wow, there we go.
We don't need to
We've
worry
seen this
about
playbook
reports.
before.
Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
We've all seen this story before.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Gaslighting in progress.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell.
Translation. This is like a key example of the mindset of certain people in our world who have passed off inventions as their own. History is written by the victors.
I will never accept that someone from this backwards, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
Would you believe that things like this happen in the real world?
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Tevat to see. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from
Say you talk a
Natlan?
big game,
And a
but do you
great
forget who
shaman
you're talking
who,
to?
according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago. From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Wuwadle was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you.
Oh wow, Max.
Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Tevat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your
I'm not gonna
mouth?
lie, this guy's
Good.
voice actor is not it.
Handing you over to the tribe.
It's not
I
convincing.
think I'll have my way with you first.
It feels like he's just talking the lines instead of delivering them. Teach him a lesson.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain?
6.0 star
Why
quest?
are you
No.
helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
This is Seat Lolly's Tribal Chronicle. We were just finishing it before the update, so I'm just trying to hurry it up. They don't give the vibes. The robot girl with a human voice talking like a robot cringed me out. Really, Max? I love her. Yeah, we're gonna have to disagree on that one. I'm actually a really big fan of Anefa. She's actually she's based off of a Persona character named Aegis. But yeah, no, I like her. Cause yeah, well, you're gonna hear her 9 times out of 10. Who wants to erase Natlan's history? Yeah.
The captain.
But yeah, we're just
You
finishing
actually
this up.
bought that?
This is like the end of requests, so we're finishing this up before we hop in.
United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Oh, is Regrader the bank Fatui guy? The banker?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Yeah, this part right here is taking way too long. I'm about to say, come on, y'all. We've been sitting here for like a hot minute.
Witness the power of Wuwa. Rain outlines your fate. Body and not
Installation chamber deployed.
The range knows me.
You two!
Go.
Time to end them! Show no mercy!
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You!
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Ah!
Dang.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
What's the purpose of stopping them exactly?
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Where are we?
Back in the maze.
Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
We need to find Seat Lolly.
Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Where could she be?
Let's see. Seat Lolly! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
Saw the special color. Okay.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
No time to think about it. Let's go.
You're right. Lead the...
I'm about to say, this should be the end. This thing better not take like an hour just to finish.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
Very annoying for me. Yeah, they changed it, so a lot of people prefer the new one.
You misunderstand, Seatlolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory.
It's gotten worse, I feel like, over time.
This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other,
Their memories form
form.
connections.
These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Yeah, it's like she technically doesn't want to make connections because she's afraid of loss. But I guess that's the whole conversation she had with Traveler.
Well,
some weird
at the
high-pitched
very
grinding
least,
at every sentence ends.
You have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be
able to appear in this space.
You never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle.
I'm gonna be going through this a bit
From
quicker.
your description, it might as well have been a simple
color
color.
shirt.
I'm getting the feeling
You
you
always-
always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narratives.
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique.
You mean?
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memory. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Seatlolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory.
Okay.
So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color.
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
You still need time. Let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue.
Seatlolly, what are you?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, after 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna say anything about like this line right here is like really, really heavy on, you know how people say like Rover is like, oh, Rover's, you know, like too perfect or whatever. Like, how do you explain this then?
This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your... That was enough to guide her to this space. Well, Sitlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Sitlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend.
Forcefully connecting story to
Memories over
MC.
the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas.
Cherish them.
Cherish them.
Sweet ceiling.
All right. Lovely talk.
Paimon, Traveler.
We're here now. Let's get out. We finally found
Hold
you.
my hand.
All I know is we better not have like some super long conversation with the enemy when we get out of here. Like, legitimately, we better not.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the Fontanians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello.
It's one of Maluson's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of...
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless you suddenly, Traveler, Paimon.
I'm good. We'll come back to that later. Moon sign. Wait, what? When a moon sign character is in the party will attain a moon sign level corresponding to the number of such characters. As your party moon sign level increases, some of the moon sign character skills will be enhanced, as well as the effect of some weapons and artifacts. Other characters can also provide buffs to the party. Furthermore, not cry. Where the moon rises, there appear to be other ways to increase your party's moon sign level. Excuse me. All right, we're just gonna head over to Not Cry then, because truthfully, I'm not doing that. Does the traveler actually meet and remember their siblings yet in the main quest? Yes. We met like in the Dainslift quest this time. You say and remember, like they've always remembered each other. There was never a time they met where they didn't remember each other. Oh my gosh, My Little Soda Pop, what the? When did this become a Demon Hunters sing-along? All right. So, Natlan story starting now. I feel like I've seen one quest about how they meet and talk but don't remember it. Oh, I think maybe yeah. I think that was the Kari Bear one. But that was like the only one, I think, where they intentionally erased the meeting. The sibling erased the other sibling's memory of the meeting for what reason I don't remember. But this time they did talk and they do remember it. You forgot how colorful the open world is? Yeah. Natlan in particular is very colorful. Oh look, it's an alpha. Boom. All right. And so it begins.
Hey, Neva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get this show on the whale road.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone?
Oh, TD Warrior, thank you. Many thanks. Appreciate you. Sounds less squeaky. This is the new Paimon. So some of y'all were asking, this is the new Paimon voice. People like it much more. Isn't that just how we roll? When we're not being tailed by Star Fontanian reporters, that is.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey!
You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
I miss Kanisha's old voice, but yeah. So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't resist an invitation like that.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Oh, and there we go. The Fatui. The Fatus.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Oh, this is Sandrone, isn't she? A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers.
Wait a second, what?
Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
So the goodbye party happened, but we didn't actually see
marked the
it.
geographic coordinates
That's
from 2
crazy.
minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
Moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative.
Something is wrong.
I was referring to...
Something is really wrong right now.
Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Like, we're on rails right now. It won't let me stop. I was trying to see. It wouldn't even let me choose the option, like, for my dialogue.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Okay, so Paimon.
Times like these that you've got to stay extra vigilant.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nodcry.
Yeah, for sure, Abby. I guess that was an NPC talking. Paimon meant more in terms of psychological. When did it really sink in for you? When I could no longer see Kukosaurs soaring through the sky? That's fair. Yeah, it didn't give me an option to choose an option. It just clicked the first thing that was there. And I turned it off of auto.
That you've got to stay extra vigilant.
I turned it off of auto and it still kept going. But yeah, that is correct, Paimon. It's also the most bustling commercial hub in Nodcry. Could this really be? What is it, a fragment from your spaceship or something?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before?
Yeah.
Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Yeah, this is basically all the players' question. Probably the completely automated parts. Oh, by the way, Bugsy, that's a whole... The answer to why there's a pixelated dragon requires so much. Natlan technology, dragon technology. It's weird. It's really weird. Seems pretty important to Paimon. But just know that that Natlan deals with dragons, and he's like an ancient dragon spirit, essentially. And they chose to make him digital because reasons. Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nodcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston.
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nodcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
It certainly feels similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot into Tevat.
Wait, traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Nodcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Surrounded by the ocean, okay. There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
Don't think so. I do not think there is one of those.
Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nodcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At least a chance. Oh, wait. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in the land. The bottom of all what? Like, the only thing I can think that the space logs could tell you is maybe, and to be honest, I don't really know how much. All I can think that it would tell you, like, what would a space logs tell you about why your twin is doing what they're doing right now? I'm not so certain what that would do. I mean, it's obviously there could be some reason, but yeah, we'll see. All right.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, not cry, here we come!
Love you. The travelers seriously don't talk, huh? Not that much. I mean, this is the new Paimon's voice, though. You don't like the new one either? An ingenious mechanism said to have been birthed in the Clink Clank, craft shop, now in use throughout the Southern Isles. Individually, they can help complete tasks, but if someone were ever to connect a few together, well, perhaps they'd be capable of bigger and better things. Okay. Amazing bots. In certain circumstances, a sufficient number of robots must be gathered before they can successfully be connected. In Nocry, you will find Kuvaki influenced bipolar objects. When characters get near to certain special objects or plants, they will enter empowered state or different forms. Okay. When an empowered state character can attract bipolar objects and pull them to themselves, some bipolar objects can be carried, while others will be placed in your inventory. Got it. Same color repels. Opposite colors attract. Okay. Sounds about right. Okay, that was interesting. Gotta be quicker than that. Hey, you're blocking the road. What? Where are you rushing off to? I'm here to help out. There's not much I can do, but I'll try my best. I've also grown taller lately, and I'll definitely keep growing. Once I'm all grown up, I can help out like the adults. And when I do more of that, I can get more and more. What will you do with all that more, extra more? My mother's sick. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Please forget it. I did, okay? Aw, poor kid. Interesting. Kuroro? Oh, true. I don't know, but I keep on hearing that weird grinding high pitch at the end of every sentence. Buggy, I think you might just be like in memory, like in a weird like sense of like your memory, because you heard it recently just earlier, but the new one doesn't have that at all. Most people are actually really whatchamacallit, pleased with the new voice because they removed all that. This one just sounds like obviously it's a little bit higher pitch because she's small, but generally speaking, it's pretty reasonable. Well, where do you want to go? I'll get you anywhere, or my name's not Ratamir. Ratamir is crazy. You're a guide? Look for customers in the freezing cold? I won't bother you then. You're a guide? What sharp eyes you have, my good guest. Let me tell you, I'm renowned throughout the harbor as a tour guide. Why, just saying the name Ratamir is liable to get you 2 thumbs up from the local kids. Ask anyone and they'll tell you that you can't just walk around willy-nilly and not cry. If you want to get somewhere, you want to get there safe. You need someone who knows the ground. That means a local familiar with the land, who can arrange your itinerary for you. And what do you know? I just happen to be that trustworthy local. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, I had to try it for science. Yeah, I'm about to say, maybe give it a second and see if you hear. Oh. Okay. See if you continue to hear it as we progress. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this. In Nodcry, you'll find certain objects that carry a red, blue unipolar charge. Near the certain objects or plants, okay? Alright.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that brings it closer. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, look at you. Zenaida, treasure hunter.
Accelerating.
Anissa, Fatui soldier, Anfisa. Oh, I just remembered something. Have you heard the conveyor belt at the harbor entrance has broken down? Sorry, let me guess. You're about to tell me that this is all a part of some earth-shattering conspiracy? Indeed, I can see your eyes are open to the truth like mine. Those vulgar vagrants probably think it's got something to do with how the belt hasn't been maintained in years, but smart people like you and I can see behind the curtain. There's no doubt about it. This is a trap set by the higher-ups. I don't yet know why they'd intentionally sabotage the conveyor belt, but they surely have their motives. Give it a rest, will you? You said the same thing the last time Speranza updated their daily specials. Lady Marionette has surely been planning this for a year, to ensure the people of Nasha Town are unable to eat hot dogs on this exact day. You don't know what Her Majesty the Sarisa and her harbingers are planning. I'm just saying there's something bigger behind the conveyor belt breaking down, and we best steer clear of it. So I just remembered something that we should definitely do. Mondstadt. Let's see what these two are saying. Yeah, it's released. It has released. What are you two saying these days? Did you hear what happened with the captain? I heard a few whispers. Apparently Sarisa has decided to keep his position as is. The captain must have had his reasons for doing what he did, and the abyss is not a foe to be taken lightly. Was this a rare lapse in your bullish optimism? Well, he did manage to earn everyone a valuable reprieve, including us, wouldn't you say? I've heard to tell from the returning comrades that there's something wrong with the sky above Natlan. Has an even greater calamity befallen us? Perhaps a calamity or perhaps an opportunity. Why else would the powers that be suddenly dispatch more hands to a place like Nodcry? Alright. I'm about to say, do they have above head words too? Yeah, one of the things about... Okay.
Did you hear what happened
now?
with the sky in Natlan?
Yeah, basically these two Fatui usually have something to say every time a new nation comes out, or it's either when a new nation comes out or at the end of a nation, one of the two. All of that to say, oop, I wanted to see what they were talking about. Yeah, Nodcry just came out. It is here. Nasha Town has arrived. Strange. Things are eerily calm around here. It's precisely at times like this you've got to stay on alert. What are you doing here? As you can see, I'm waiting for a commission, of course. If it's all the same to you, please don't block my view. As it happens, I have a commission for you. Well, sorry, but I don't take such trivial tasks. Find someone else and leave me alone. Okay. You don't seem suspicious. Maybe I'm too antsy. Alright, let's try one more time. We're just starting over there. Am I? Well, maybe it's because over there it looks nicer. Aside from that, guess there's nothing of note around here for you. Shoo. Wow. Interesting looking bird. Let's see. Havu. Conch gang? Who the heck cares about those dolts? I sure don't. I'm a gang member, don't care about that, do you? Huh? Like heck you are. It's not that easy to join the Conch gang. Wait, why are you even telling me this? Conch gang's none of my business. None at all. Alright. Let's go it. Oh, ladder. Well. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. When you remember that stamina is a thing. When you remember that stamina is a thing. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's try that again.
Into the wind.
Oh, supervisor. What's going on? What do you mean there's a problem you all can't solve? Port supervisor. Is there a problem? Well, yes, there is. I'm the new port supervisor here, but ever since I installed that cutting-edge Kuvaki conveyor belt on the docks, it's been breaking down every other day. If it doesn't get jammed, then something will come loose. Stop, Boogie. And if neither of those, then it's the power supply having issues. I thought there was something wrong with the machine I bought, so I paid a hefty sum to get a master to fix it. But he's been looking at it for 3 days and he still can't tell me what the problem is. Maybe it's not a technical issue? So what? It's been sabotaged. Come now. Don't spout such nonsense. The higher ups of the Merchant Guild have vowed to use this as an opportunity to promote the automatization of the Kuvaki merchandise. If this place is under the Sarita's jurisdiction, any harbinger would have solved the problem within a single order. Got you. All right. If it weren't for my dad forcing me to return and take up this post, I'd still be at Snezhnaya working. Bro, it's still on OMG. On time. Sure, just Genshin Quest. I wasn't streaming Genshin, BitX. I was not streaming Genshin. I was streaming Persona, actually. Genshin was down. We just started Genshin, actually. We were doing Persona5X. We did a little bit of Genshin, but then we moved to Persona 5 Golden X. But now, Not Cry just came out, so we're here now. Not that much, but we'll probably stream for another like hour or two. If it weren't for my dad forcing me to return and take up the post, I'd still be working on the latest kinetic mechanisms at the Royal Energy Commission of Snezhnaya. That'd be a whole lot easier than dealing with this mess. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh shoot. Y'all are out here. Can you step on it just a little? The crew's in a hurry. Come now, there's no need to rush. As they say, more haste like spins. More haste, less speed. If you work fast, you'll make mistakes. Besides, the harbor overseas are pretty laid back now that they don't know when to crack the whip, of course. Not that, okay. A carrot takes time to break through the surface of the soil. If I ever taught you anything, this will be it. Come on, but there's no come on, only a come and focus on doing your work. Remember to tighten all the screws. That's the way you can save ourselves from the headache. Okay. No, but yeah, we're let's see, 68, my gosh. Okay, interesting. This like some interesting graffiti, I guess. But yeah, we made it. This is literally, we just landed in Not Cry. This is like the opening town. Interesting names. Yeah, that's a real name. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's I mean, this place is based off of like Europe, like certain parts of Europe. I don't know if it's like Slavic or something, Slavic areas or something like that, but I don't know. It's supposed to be like Not Cry is supposed to be like Russia, basically. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a combination, because that's what they seem to do. Like a combination of like Russia and maybe some other places. But yeah. Yeah, we tried to get llama BitX, and so far bad. That's really the best I can say right now. So far bad.
The wind knows me.
Feature to show every chest of the map in this update. Yes, they did. I think you have to like get a certain item to do that though. It's not like automatic. Plants affected by, you'll find special plants that can provide characters. Okay. Let's get it suffused with sufficient Kuvaki energy. Press to harness the power of the Kuhenki and roam freely. We're using the power of Kuhenki to roam, passing by Moonshine Violet may provide you with some small measure of assistance, allowing you to soar upward. Okay, cool. I don't know why we got that message just now, but... Oh. I'm kind of confused. Where's my jump or whatever that was? It said I could jump. I don't know. You don't have your Wuwa dev account anymore? I really don't. I was literally zero pity. I was at zero pity and I ended up losing to Mona, and it took me to max pity and I lost to Mona, and now we're on the way back and it's like in the 60s right now. Is this a warehouse? Doesn't look like there's much going on around it. I guess I'll leave you. Exactly, nothing's going on, ever has gone on, or ever will go on around here. Now move along. Rip. You are a guard. You don't look like a guard. Nobody's born looking like this one. Nothing to see here, move along. Is this a warehouse? Yes. What's in the warehouse? Confidential. Nothing to see here, move along. All right, got it.
One with nature.
But yeah, so eventually we'll get her, but for the time being. Wait. Oh, so we need to go here? All right. Sailor? Blasted, all the entry procedures here are such a far cry from fun. Why is this Natlanese people of the Springs person dancing? Like why is she dancing? We are not in Natlan anymore. Are you a far cry from Fontaine? What's wrong? What's wrong? What do you think? Just look at the endless queue, not to mention the mountain of forms to fill out once you get through. His face looks... Yo, why does it look like they... I know that they did say they were going to upgrade the face models, but it almost looks uncanny to see this face. It's so interesting. It's even bigger than a stack of application forms from Fontaine Research Institute. Every step has to be checked over and over again. It's like these people are terrified of registering people or goods that shouldn't be allowed in or something. People that shouldn't be allowed in? It was an analogy, okay? Like smugglers or rule breakers, you know the sort, right? Anyway, nothing to do with me. No siree, nothing at all. Do I even look like a villain to you? I'm just an ordinary sailor who wants to get by. I don't know why they're so stringent with security when it comes to normal, innocent folk like us. Yeah, I mean, his face definitely looks more detailed. Yeah. I don't know.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? Wouldn't Tivat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
Y'all are hating on Inefa. I don't know if it's Paimon or Inefa. But first of all, Paimon is actually much better. She doesn't have the same gremlin voice. And if you're talking about Inefa, I like Inefa. I actually like her a lot.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
Okay.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
All right. Traveling around using patches of mist, transforming to Kuhenki in different forms, take refuge in the mist with different colors. Press to switch forms, and exit the mist the same color to roam to another different colored mist. Okay. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Do I just jump? Oh, okay. Let's see. All right. Yeet. Feels like they commissioned a beginner voice actor to voice their character from home. It's so uncanny. Which character are you referring to? Inefa? Aw, I like Inefa. Oh, shoot. I don't even know what I just did. Oh, this is what I did. Okay. Speaking of which. Okay, they're both level 90. Alright, cool. Holiday, you like something I don't like? Sheesh. It's rough.
A travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
That's crazy talking about yourself like that. Welcome to Nacha Town. Mimit's Burner Brooks investment portfolio. Oh my. Alright, bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure. But the word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Okay. Journey across the world. Let's first. Okay. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all the Speranza is famous for its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even in the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel and when it drops. So, BitX, what character in Not Cry do you think looks the best? Don't lie to me. I know you think that some of the characters have to look good. I refuse. Even if you're not a big fan of Genshin. Surely one of them. Flynn's? Fair enough. What about Nefer? What about Nefer, though? Because Nefer looks sick. Can we agree on Nefer looking sick? I do like Flynn's. I'm not a big fan of the whole, like, whatchamacallit? What is it called? Mullet. I'm not a big fan of the mullet. Because I just don't, I'm not a big fan of mullets. But other than that, I think he looks really cool. If you think that all Speranza, okay. With deft hands, Hunajata sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. Wait, did I read that? In the case spin wheels, when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunajata sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Notchtown's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than those sculptures' serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. Their treats are best eaten while fresh. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Leoba has drifted into Notchtown and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. So this is going to be like a reoccurring thing. We will find this researcher, Leoba. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with their studies, you might stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods. Yeah, we're definitely going to meet her.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see.
Yes, she's a Cleopatra-looking girl.
Much everything.
You're wild if you don't think she looks cool. That's crazy. It looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'll love to see pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Crazy. I mean, yeah, she's like, she has other colors like the black and the gold, but green is definitely like extremely over. I can definitely see green being overly represented, but her face looks amazing. Her face looks amazing. She has like claws, and then she comes with a cat too, and the cat's cool. So, you know, honestly, you could have just stopped at, I think she's pretty. That would have sufficed. But yeah, I think she's cool though. I think, like, I could agree with the green being a bit much, like having a lot of it, but yeah. If she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job. All right. Welcome to Notchtown. Familiarize yourself with the town with Enough as your guide. Enough out here doing the dang thing. I know that's not enough. Gore
Cleanup
Chikova.
sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
As a cat lover, oh my gosh. I like animals in general, to be honest. If I had to choose between a cat and a dog, though, real talk, I'm choosing a dog. 100% if I had to choose. Bro, don't do that. Treasures from the ocean's depths, riches from the darkest domains. Come feast your eyes. 100%. Well, okay, we agree on something. Dogs and parrots. Interesting. My sister-in-law, actually, that's even it wasn't a parrot though. They had a bird. Actually, was it a parrot? I think my sister-in-law had a parrot. I know it was a bird, but I think it was a parrot. Its name was Azula, but it was blue, which I guess Azul is blue, so Azula. Treasures from the ocean depths, riches from the darkest domains. Come feast your eyes. What are you selling? Take your pick. Bruh, you've got to be joking. You have got to be joking. You know what? It's okay. I get it. I get it. Only posted the message once. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, it was a lag. I get it because people are allowed to skip all of basically, I guess, after a certain point in the game and come straight to Not Cry. So him existing makes sense for them. Pog and say, wow, this place sure is different from Shneznaya. Really? How so? This place has a little more, how should I put it, natural vitality. It's not covered by snow, ice, and permafrost, and there's plenty of fruit growing here that looks just like midsummer berries. These things are rare in Shneznaya. But this may sound a little strange. I still prefer Shnezograd in the midst of a snowstorm. That's the only time you can truly feel the warmth of Kresnik torch. Wait. Warmth of Kresnik's torch. Of course, I'm probably biased. It's only natural I have preference for your hometown. Oh, shoot. If I'm not telling some husband who's having an affair, I'm looking for earrings that someone lost on the road. If this is all a detective does, I'm better off changing careers. It's not work. Is work not going so well? I take it you haven't gotten any big cases lately. Well, I mean, I guess if you count, not long ago, I helped a merchant from Sumeru find their lost sumpter beast. It fell asleep curled up down an alley. The sumpter beast was pretty big, so I guess you could say that means the case was big too. Poor guy. All right, let's see. All right, over there. I'm about to say, I kind of want to see what this place is like at night, but at the same time, like, you know, people. All right, let's see. Oh, Fatui. Hey, friend, pal, buddy, listen to these inside scoop. Shneznaya is about to go all in on Kuvaki. Get your shares here and invest in a future that belongs only to you. Shares? The full names of the Kuvaki Concept and Investment Certificates. The hottest product in the speculative market right now. Just fork over 500,000 more and they can be yours. Get in now and you can ride the blue ocean wave of the profits. Don't hesitate. This is the closest you never get to the wealthiest retirement you can imagine. You don't exactly strike me as someone who's made bank. This is but a simple periodic adjustment. The market's whims are as the tides, or so they say. But it's exactly as times like these that an overabundance of caution is not the play. Trust me, you'll make your millions back in stocks just like me. As long as we can get 10 more strategic investors like yourself, we'll be back in the game in no time. Let's see. Northland Bank. Okay. They gave her the Sumeru eyes. Where in the world am I going to get this much more? There's no way I can scourge up everything needed in this life for the next. What's wrong? Let's see. Please do not laugh. Here, look at this debt collection form. I don't even remember borrowing so much. Someone must have used my identity to do it, and I don't know who it is. As the deadline is right, I only know one, Midsommar. Who's that, D? Midsommar. That sounds familiar, actually. It's right around the corner. There's no way I can pay it back. First, this awful debt, and now there's an agent lurking outside my house. How could things possibly get any worse? Maybe you should ask them about it. Sounds like you've been... There have been some crossed wires here. No way. I mean, look at that agent over there. He's been staring for ages now. Just my luck. Collecting debts and not cry is so darn troublesome. What's wrong? God, you have no idea, mate. The water here is deep as all sin. That's crazy. And while the waves are calm on the surface, the depths are full of hungry undercurrents. The last time I went to collect debts, the biggest gang in the Fleuve Cinder nearly had my head for it. The time before that, it took me until the end of my mission to realize the person I was chasing was being shielded by my own ruddy boss. I mean, just look at me. Just why would they send a young rookie with no connections to a troublesome dirt hole like Nacry? If something goes wrong, my salary might not even be able to cover my medical bills. I just want to go back to more Pisok and raise some deer in peace. Not like animals can just suddenly turn into a Fatui harbinger and give me the tongue lashing of my life, or so I hope. Seems like he's not even worried about her, but...
Require a loan for your business. It'd be my pleasure to be of service.
Rough. You're still streaming? Literally went to bed and woke up. How you doing? I'm good. I want to see this place at nighttime, man. All right, we'll talk to him and then we'll head back to the story. Hello, do you require a loan for your business? Would you like to try our new Happy Home loan? We're offering 0 interest on the first 3 installments. What's the catch? We can discuss further if you like. We offer packages tailored for different needs, and you're free to take your pick of the lot. Just provide your name, address, guarantor, and a detailed travel log for your past 3 months. The more details, the better. Don't think too much about it. All this, we can offer you a more professional plan. This is so we can offer you a more professional plan. Got it. All right. Interesting. Moon lanes. The common sight in Kuvaki suffused Nod Cry said to be traces. Okay. Fun. It's similar to Not Cry. This seems to be their answer to, you know, basically not having as much in the way of wait a second. Do I have to carry something with me? Let's see. Probably that red thing. Jump higher. Characters can press jump. Okay. When the same color to the moon, characters will jump higher. Okay. Oh. Well, that was fun. Oh, it's gone now. All right. How do I unlock these treasure chests? I see them, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Is this like announcing that there's a treasure chest in the area?
Discovered.
Oh, it is. It was literally announcing a treasure chest, not the treasure chest itself. And here's another one. That is it because like they're harder to see or something? But yeah, I'm doing good, Chew. Do we have enough? Nope. Let's see. You received 4 pieces of mail. Okay.
I know.
Oh, I still haven't done this yet. I mean, it is what it is. We'll wait. All right. Oh. Easy. Wouldn't you know it? We were going the right way this whole time.
Accelerating.
Okay, and that would have taken me there. Solid.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, There was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Notcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
The Fire Nation attacked.
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Notcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the Abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Notcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
Lawless paradise.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
I
That
know.
is Iuno's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Notcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet
It's the wave
time
worm
and location
phenomenon.
of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Oh, well.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Iuno. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Iuno is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
I'm about to say, and who are you? This lift was inspired by the one in Maritime Harbor. Tell me a bit about this lift. Have you ever been to Fontaine? Both Maritime and Lumidas harbors have a grand lift that's capable of transporting even the heaviest ships. Those lifts are miracles of engineering, bigger, better cousins than this little fella here, both in terms of size and precision. That said, to have built something like this in Nasha Town of all places, I don't feel too guilty. Blowing my own trumpet. After all, not everyone has the talent of the great Monsieur Guillotine. Just a little facsimile took all the knowledge and savings I had to construct. Not that I am complaining, it's worth every mora. Guillotine? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Alain Guillotine. He's a great researcher who lived a few centuries ago. He was one who set up the Fontaine Research Institute. Those lifts I told you about were all built to his designs. It's a shame he never had any children or close friends. Apparently he had a bunch of important discoveries that were stolen after his death. Sigh, what a sort of person steals research papers. All right, let's see. So, big building, that's Iuno. Adventurers Guild seems to be right there. And... okay. Yeah. I love this music. This type of music is actually right up my alley. So
Now
interesting
that I've
thing.
finished all the new books that have come out lately, maybe I should start on my backlog.
I've talked about this group before. They're called the Oh Hellos, and they do like American folk music. And this right here, like the kind of sounds like a violin, right? Like think about violin, banjo sort of thing. It sounds very similar, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the sound of music you'd hear
items on today's
in like a tavern or something like that, I guess you could say.
Additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Yeah, I like this. Oh, this is the guy, owner of Mismer Burner's books.
Newspapers, anyone?
Let's see. Yeah. I'm probably gonna download that song. For sure. Let's see. What go on? In this direction. Kote Nova, apprentice engineer. Okay. Robots really are a wonderful invention. They make the best leisure companions anyone could ask for. What do you mean? Well, they're a real help when I'm working, but where they truly shine is when it comes to providing emotional value. Working with robots helps reduce the stress of working, but playing games with them is even better. All right, you got it. I want to do that statue of whatever, but I will be patient. So we're going this way, eh? Oh. Hey. Lift activated. Okay, dope.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodbright actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
It's nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Branch Master. Okay. Wouldn't you agree? And you are? Tell me about Not Cry. Okay, and you are? Hello, Sarah, the head of the Adventurers Guild, branch in Notchtown. If you need any assistance or even just want to hear about which local berries are the sweetest, just come and look for me. NPC with shorter dialogue. I mean, you guys a lot of dialogue, but still. Tell me a bit about Not Cry. Land that holds the countless ancient secrets. It's perfect for us adventurers, isn't it wonderful? May your adventures be fruitful, just like those of everyone else who sets foot on this island. All right, dope. Do you have any special commissions? Special commissions, those only come in on special days. Speaking of which, it is snowing outside. Snowing right now? Is it snowing? Okay. I see. In that case, the emissary who brings the commissions won't be coming today. Thank you for your patronage. If you're looking for special commissions, I suggest you come back another day. So whoever brings special commissions brings snow with them, apparently. Goodbye. Same to you. Go well. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, look at her outfit. So she is clearly Sneznayan. A vacation? Yeah, right. This is clearly some sort of exile. No, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this, I promise. Liar. Before we came here, you said Not Cry has islands, just like Petrichor. It'll be just like Petrichor. That was a lie as well. No, why would I lie to you? Look, this is what the Teyvat travel guide has to say. The Teyvat travel guide doesn't say anything about Not Cry. You must have been reading Teyvat travel on a shoestring. Miliki and Vesnia went on a hot spring holiday at Natlan for their vacation. They fed Koholosaurs. This place, there's nothing here. You don't even love me. Please don't say that. Maybe this place isn't as pretty as Natlan, and there aren't as many cute little Saurians and hot springs, but as long as we're together, everywhere is a vacation, right? If everywhere is a vacation, then why not just vacation on Petrichor? Do you want me to go to Petrichor? All right, we'll need to visit the Northland Bank first. Petrichor is good. Natlan is good. Literally anywhere that isn't here is good. Well, all right. Is this phase 2? What? Journey invitation now. Participate to get premature scratch rewards. Oh, okay. It's an event online. Got it. All right. Yeah. Oh shoot. Wait a second. Wow, this is, I don't think I've seen a red-headed NPC. Or maybe it's just her outfit is striking, especially as fashion consultant. Let's see, maybe her color scheme is just very striking. All right. Oh, look, it's a Melazine. All right, let's go. Time to go to the bar and not see Varka. Oh, somebody's petitioning. You're not looking for work here, are you? Who my words to flee this place as soon as you can. You mean work at the flagship? No, I'm talking about the Fatui recruiter in there. Guy called Trucheck. Don't fall for his schemes and don't let him hire you. I'm speaking from personal experience. I don't care about the low pay, but my friends who took those jobs just up and vanished. Never saw them again. You've worked for them? Well, I don't love admitting it, but I was short on Mora back then, and the Fatui's Mora is as good as anyone else's. That's why I signed up. After slaving away from them day and night for a full month, they fired me for some cruddy breach of contract. I didn't get to see a single coin at the end of it. First time I've ever been fired, too. Embarrassing is what it is. It was. It's all up in the past. Don't get too hung up. The Fatui have plenty of funds, and they're still not paying what they owe. Crazy, huh? They accuse me of leaking their secrets, as if Reed Miller's treasure squirreled away in the Experimental Design Bureau was ever classified to begin with. Okay, so maybe I drank a bit too much and it just slipped out. But after that, I heard that a lot of treasure hunters started hatching schemes to get their hands on that treasure. That led to tons of people trying to break into the heavily guarded Design Bureau, causing the Fatui no end of trouble. Serves them darn right. All right. Oh, hello down there. Let's see.
You're not here looking for work, are you?
Got the back streets, eh? Oh, there's a robot. Or what looks like a robot anyway. All right, time to go. Adventure awaits.
Here we are, the flagship.
Why does old boy look like a Dragon Ball Z character? Hey, appreciate you, Renee. Thank you. Many thanks. Thanks for the sub. T1. Happy birthday to our Genshin stream as well. So just for clarity, it wasn't 12 hours all Genshin. We did Persona as well. Did a little bit of Persona and then we're back on it. But yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, today was a longer day. We hadn't streamed in a while and I wanted to catch up on some things. But yeah, thank you. Birthday, honestly, birthday was great. Birthday was great. If you're trying gacha games, try Mormons. I have to look into it. I'll look into it and see how I'm feeling about it. I'll type the name in real quick so I can remember. But yeah, Rena, honestly, it went well. Saturday, we had a housewarming and it was like a combo housewarming birthday celebration. And, you know, family came, grandparents, parents, friends and stuff. It was awesome. It was very awesome and overall a blessing. Let's see, Moriman's. Okay. I got it locked in. and I can look at it, look into it later. Let's see. Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's
Yeah, but thank you so much for the sub. I'm very grateful. Yeah, he's not here.
No matches. I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Let's see. Life's only exciting when you're among the treasure hunters, and here's the thing, you can't live life without a little spice. Seems like you're living a cozy life. Being an adventurer is more than exciting enough. Cozy? More like boring. But I guess if being comfortable counts as being happy, well, that matters. What matters is that I'm not living the life I want to right now. Sometimes I think that way too. You're right, in the right place then. This is where the treasure hunters gather. You'll never find a place with more interesting experiences amongst this clientele. Of course, if you want to say bye-bye to a boring life, the only way is to welcome a treasure hunter. If only I had an inn of some kind. Maybe you could just start looking for some treasure. Huh? How's that gonna work? No compass, no guide, no trustworthy weapon close at hand? If I set off like this, I'd be doing nothing more than going for a long walk. Before I leave, I need to be fully prepared. That's why I need to spend more around experienced old hands, learning everything I can. Surely, I'm about to say, surely these aren't available right now. Yeah, they're not. All right. Flagship employee. All right, let's see. Bro's got the Dragon Ball Z haircut.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
He said, I recommend you drink less. That's crazy. I respect it, but a waiter who tries to convince customers not to spend. Wouldn't you get in trouble if your boss finds out? Quite the opposite. Drunk customers tend to give off a funky smell, not to mention they turn violent easily. The last thing we want is bar stools and beer bottles flying around the place. Good employees like me are always thinking ahead, so we can save the boss some trouble down the line. Wouldn't you agree? Fair enough. I've actually heard some similar things before. I imagine they probably try to pay attention to their clients, though. Oh, so this is the Fatui recruiter. Want to sign up? Make sure your paperwork is all in order. Sign up for what exactly? For a job where you can complete our commissions. Think it's your speed? About recruitment requirements. We're simply hiring people who can complete commissions. If you get the work done, we'll see that you are paid. Simply complete the commission. How you achieve those ends is irrelevant. Crazy. Let's see. Was in the commissions themselves? I will sign a short-term contract with you on behalf of the Fatui, during which I shall be the sole representative in charge of our correspondence. The contractual obligation of both parties are only valid for the commission's duration. They will not affect any other business you may have outside the bounds of our contract. All right.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Iuno's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Iuno.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Iuno went wild after Inefa left.
Dang.
Gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodkrai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Of course. Typical Monster coming and going like the wind. After finally being the kid 5 times in a row, I'm gonna head to bed. Glad you enjoyed your birthday. Maybe be a blessing with me more. Appreciate you, Nerd Up. Also, Nerd Up, I don't know if you heard, I actually got into the 2XKO beta. Like, I got the email while I was streaming.